Okay,
Yeah.
welcome. We're live. Yes, we're live. Everybody, welcome to Jstris Cup East number 3. Yes, number 3. Here we are with the man in the cam. He's Mars is gonna be streaming our pools. How are you doing, Mars?
Yo, good morning, everybody.
Good
I'm
morning.
doing
It's
great. Excited for
pretty
this match.
early. It's pretty early in the morning.
Yeah,
I don't get it. It's way,
5
way, way.
a.m. Perfect
It's
time for a
5
tournament.
a.m. I want to like uh, sleep forever. We are going to go to our first game of the night. It's gonna be
It's gonna be Senred versus Circulation.
exactly Sen versus
They're
Circulation.
doing their warm up right now. Been pretty good. Circu's pretty high up, but he has clean garbage, so we'll see if he's able to get it. But Senred just keeps popping him right back up to the top every time he gets
See,
going.
I just have to configure this. Just one second. One sec, please. Um, ¡Boludo de mierda! No, se desconfiguró el programa de Salo. Esto fue pésima idea. ¿Dónde está Python? Ok. Voy a tener que crear un torneo aparte nuevo para cada sala. No, es que hay un problema. No tenemos otra manera de leer el puntaje. No lo tengo. Circu. Ation.
Yo, is that the man himself?
Oh, wait. Ya, avísame cuando vayan a comenzar. ¿Jed? ¿Jed? Avísame cuando vayan a comenzar. ¿Cuándo van a comenzar? Okay. Okay, we are ready. We are doing warm-ups. Let me just change the stream right now.
Alrighty.
Yep. And there we go. There we go. It's oh
Hello? One
yeah. There
second,
we
I'll
go.
hear anything.
They just started. Oh shoot! That was
Alright,
fast.
Circu takes a quick lead, game 1. DT
Oh, wait.
Cannon from Circu against the PC. They both have a lot of clean garbage.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, what?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We're good?
See, we're good. Yes, we're good. But I'm changing the score.
Wait, are you guys live? Oh man.
Yeah, we're live.
I don't have music, by the way. Why don't have music? Hate this. Commentate. Why are we not commentating, guys?
Oh, I thought you were waiting for.
No, the mic is live.
Yeah, I
But
see it.
there's one difference point.
Yeah, it's
sorry.
1-1 right now.
Just 1-1. Sorry, I activate the screen like.
Who's SN Dow here? Is this Dow or Dow?
No, it's Senred. The video player.
Is it really?
Yeah. According to Daisy. I don't know how much you can trust him, but I trust him for now.
All right. Sorry, it's 6 a.m. for me, and I didn't realize we were live, but we're doing this. Okay.
Yeah, so to start off with a already very high intense match.
Yeah, no doubt. What do you know? What round this is? Is this top 8 already, or semifinals?
It's like pretty far into the bracket. It's probably like top 64 or 32 or something.
Well, okay. Circulation wins off the super T-spin without getting the second T-spin. Is this actually? If it is actually red, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen him play Jstris.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't even seen them play like Tetris. I was just seeing him playing Puyo.
Yeah, I've seen him play Tetris versus Tetris against. Who was he playing against? I think it was Dormy on Puyo Puyo Tetris, or maybe somebody else. But he's good at it. It's just he doesn't main it or anything. I don't think.
Right.
Circulation with a rough misdrop there, probably gonna lose. Oh, he finds a pretty cheeky spin. not that it mattered. Tied up here.
Yeah. Both players have a lot of clean garbage, but Cirky looks like he's able to find it first and takes a quick one right there. Those games where both players receive PC garbage are always so fast and hectic.
Yeah, Red hit the PC as well, but wasn't able to. I think his board was a little jagged, so he had trouble clearing that clear garbage right afterwards. Not the best follow-up, but
for sure. Yeah, it's always good to like really prioritize getting banned because you know the other player also has just an insane amount of clean that they can send right back to you. But as we talk about it, they're both at like a pretty even spot. Senred has a lot of like clean, but still has to get down from it. And,
yeah, honestly, Red's playing pretty good. I think it's probably a bit of nerves, and I don't know how much Jstris he's really played. I'm kind of curious, because it seems like he was misdropping a lot, but he played that really clean with a high PPS, if that really is Red.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not Red. I feel like Dazer's trolling me with a name like that. Says $10, no way that's Red.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll go under the assumption that it is until I'm proven wrong. But
Okay.
he's playing really fast for someone who mostly just plays like PPC.
Right. I don't believe it. I'm not fooled. I'll have to ask Red about it.
What if it's actually just Dal and he's playing before?
It could be.
his
He did join
commentary
that.
off?
He joined the Korean team. I can believe it. All right. Either way, it is a close match, and circulation with a lot of clean garbage. Dal is loaded the board. Let's just call him Dal. I like that idea. All right, 5-3.
So Cirque building up.
Oh, Circo is 6-3
Oh, 6-3. Okay.
because Circo took the game first. This is actually match point.
Oh, so Cirque's close to winning if he can just close this out, pop out Doll. Can't quite find it. Doll's getting down. Now has a decent amount of clean garbage to work with, sets up a T-spin and a little combo, and that kills Cirque. Takes game 4.
Ooh, yeah, especially with that missed T-spin there. Yeah, and Jstris. So I really haven't played a whole lot of 1v1 Jstris until, well, today's tournament, and this last week I've been trying to play more because it really is fun. You really have to set up in an even match, you really got to set up that kill. Like, you have to have really good timing and spike. Otherwise, it really does drag on. So, I think what we saw in that, like a few games back, players, if it is closely matched, players can have a tough time killing each other even through like terrible misdrops and whatnot. Because
exactly. You really have to like build up a spike and then just keep building so that you do just like a huge combo or something. Because you know, just back-to-back pressure alone isn't gonna like kill someone that's like at your skill level. You really gotta like build up for it and like prepare.
Right. So circulation is actually up 6-5.
The Cirque just won.
Okay, so it's still first to 7, I believe.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong. So circulation moves on. I think this must be in losers bracket. I saw him in the losers bracket.
I'm gonna check the bracket out right
I should
now.
pull up the bracket actually. It's probably a smart idea.
Oh, wait to find another match. So it's 6 a.m. for you. It's 6 a.m. for me too.
Nice.
What a day.
I thought the tournament started an hour later until I saw the Discord notification, so I was really tired when I started. But I actually was playing surprisingly okay considering, but it was fun. I'm looking forward to the next tournament that's more my time. But it was Mars on the solo cam here. I could put on my webcam.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
I got my room's like dark because it's nighttime, so it might look kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I have to keep my light on so that I don't like fall asleep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just put it in there. It's okay right now. Or you could even not use your webcam and just have that picture of your dog chilling.
Yeah. All right. Maybe I'll set it up during the next game. All right, who do we have next? I'm curious. I'm going to take a peek at the bracket here. I don't know if it's updated for me.
So Cirque moved on and they're playing Firestorm now. I don't know if that'll be on. It's probably might not be on stream until later.
Oh, it said Dal moved on, but definitely with Cirque. So other matches we have coming up, I think we have Vince versus Riv, DL versus Jason, and CZ versus Zenith. I actually don't know much about Zenith, so that'll be a fun match to watch. And
Zenith, I haven't heard of them either.
I think the Vince matchup, that should be really close. 4 versus 5 seed. So I think that's the best match coming up, unless we're doing some losers bracket action. So I think Superion is playing Dal next. Sesson Dal. Oh, got Corona in the mix. Corona's a Coltrus 2 player.
Oh, really?
Kind of curious how good he is on Coltrus, or not Coltrus, on Jstris. Yeah.
They
sure he's played a lot.
in a Jstris Cup, like 2 Jstris Cups ago or something.
Really?
Yeah, I got a game, but they were way too fast.
Yeah. If the skills do translate at all, he's probably a good downstacking player.
Yeah.
Not sure about his guideline knowledge, but I mean, he's a 12 seed, so he's probably pretty good, I would assume.
Yeah, definitely. He's super fast. And like very clean.
So I lost to hear you. 7-5. So hopefully he goes to play Corona and win. So I'm rooting for him because he beat me. But let's see what happens there. So tell me about yourself, Mars. I don't really know a whole lot about you. Are you mostly a Jstris player?
Yeah, mostly Jstris. I play Tetrio when WBL happens, and that's about it.
Okay, I've seen you on. I think I've seen you in Quick Play and stuff like that. So
yeah, for sure. I'm in there sometimes. But
Cool.
before I say more about that, it looks like Vince and Revicli are warming up, just about to get ready.
Nice. You know, I might pull up my classic BenXT stat sheet here, so I look smart. Are you familiar with that, Mars?
Yeah, I just found out about it like not too long ago. It's super cool to like read through it and like, I don't know. I'm relatively new to the Tetris scene. I've been playing for like a year-ish, so it's cool to see like information about all these players that I haven't heard of until recently. And that stat sheet is super nice. But anyway, we're getting right into the match. Vince versus Revicli. And this will be interesting because Vince is so fast, but Revicli always has like really good decision making. But at the moment, both players are trying to deal with misdrops. Revicli finds a way down in a TST to kill. So that's game one.
So Riv holds. Oh, that's right. He holds the 100 lion cheese record with the least amount of blocks. So a very efficient player. He actually has quite a sprint time too. I guess he's had trouble. I think he was the center of a topic on our last podcast, but he has trouble in versus. He's awesome mechanically, but doesn't bring it 100% to versus. Actually, right now he's up 2-0 against Vince, so
yeah, that's pretty solid. Looks like Vince was trying to stack up for a 4-wide, but didn't have the piece to put in the residue, so he just kind of down stacked through it all, and actually managed to kill Revicli by setting up a little bit more afterwards.
Yeah, he had some rough misdrops there, but threw his speed into it and found some quick solutions. Nice down stack. Spike against Revicula there. Can't say his name.
Yeah, Vince is nuts. I've seen him misdrop in situations that would kill anybody else, and then he just turns up the jets and like speeds through it, and it's like, well, now you're clean board.
Yeah, it is an awesome tool to have for sure. I mean, I wish I had that tool. Can really get you out of a lot of situations when you throw your speed into it, and you can kind of make more errors in your up stack and whatnot. So.
Right. And you can also like cycle through pieces more, like more.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Ooh, nice fixes there from Vince. So Riv halfway up the board.
Vince has a huge stack on the left. Don't know what he's trying to do with that, but maybe
right.
Like 4-wide.
He's going for the 5-wide here. See what he can do with it. He got some APM out of it. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, smarter players in chat, but I think that was not the most optimal, but he made it work.
He got the job done. Oh, but a tough misdrop. He's gonna have to try to fix that. And manages to find a TSD out of it, but couldn't use that to block, and Revicli just sent him more attack and killed him. Close game.
All right, still 3-1 in favor of Reviclia.
Vince again with this like huge stack on the left side, just kind of combo. Seems to work out pretty well this time. Reviclia had to block some of the attacks in order to not die, but as I say that, they're still at the top of the field and just about to top that.
The eye placement's rough. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Vince doesn't even have to attack him to win that one.
Yeah. So 2-3, pretty close match. It's interesting to see the dynamic between these players. Vince is insanely fast and Revicli is very efficient.
Yeah, definitely a case of efficiency and, well, they're both very strong mechanically, but yeah, efficiency versus, the raw mechanics that Vince HG has in terms of speed. So, but Vince, I mean, I think he's also been improving on his efficiency. I mean, aside from our 5 wide that we were just making fun of, but he yeah, I feel like in the last Jstris Cups I was watching as a spectator, he really has been bringing it more and more every time.
Yeah, definitely. It's I always love watching him play versus because he feels like such a creative player in the decisions that he makes. Just because he tries to play so fast.
Yeah, I guess it does kind of open up different pathways, knowing that you are faster. You can kind of build strategies around that. And like you were saying earlier, you could probably cycle through pieces. Going for this mid game 4 wide, I think, okay, balanced out.
Pretty decent. Yeah, got sent a lot of attacks, so he had to use most of it to cancel, and then still was able to push Rivy up a little bit. Now Vince is in a good spot, but has a strange... Oh, he has a Prophecy T-spin right there. I didn't even think about that one.
Oh, Vince showing a little discipline there, trying to block.
Yeah. Now Rivy's at the top of the board, but they got a lot of clean garbage. Probably going to try to set up some sort of little combo after the T-spins.
Okay. Yeah, I need to watch a little more of Riv's action here, considering I'm not as familiar with him as a versus player.
Right.
But, I mean, he's looked pretty clean. Vince actually under 4 PPS. I mean, I feel like that's slow for Vince. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I always see him pushing the 4 there. But
slow for him, but then like you see Rivy play at like 3.5 PPS, and it's like, wow, that's pretty fast.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
It's crazy what a difference it is. Like how much faster Vince is than like everybody else. And he just uses that speed to push the victory right up the top. He's trying to claw back and get a lead because he's just been down this whole set trying to fight back.
Last round stats. I like that. A little pause here. Players taking a break, I suppose. 4-3.
PCO from Vince, but Rivicli is able to just use that, spike him right up to the top, and it actually kills.
Days are letting Mars know to turn his mic up, I suppose.
That's my bad. I'm a little too soft-spoken.
It's okay. Quick, what was that? A TSD into a 2 T-spins into a PC, or was it just a PC? I don't know. But Vince with a quick win there.
Ooh, and Rivicli firing right back. I saw Rivy pause the PC and then didn't take it, waited to like accept a ton of garbage from Vince, and then just took it there. And that's it, 7-4.
Oh, it was a first to 7. Okay. GG's then.
GG's.
Let's pull the bracket here. Get in tune with it. Oh, yeah, 1 sec. Let me get my cam on, so it's not just Mars here.
Yeah.
So I have to go to... There's a link? Or do I just have to turn it on in Discord?
No, you do it through the link, and then like share the days of the link.
Oh, is it OBS Ninja?
Yes.
Add camera, I suppose. I'm guessing. Or do I join a room? Oh.
You add camera and then like copy the link and send it in Discord.
Okay.
Alrighty. So it looks like Riviclia is gonna play the winner of Firestorm and Circulation, and winner semis, I think. Yeah, winner semis. Right, but Reviclia is.
All right, I think I linked my webcam. Is that what you wanted? Okay. So Jason, I'm not as familiar with Jason. I saw him playing HDO and he got pretty far, but judging by Dazer's enthusiasm, it should be a pretty good match.
Yeah,
and
and Diao
Diao,
is always a treat to watch anyway.
right?
So it'll be a
He's
good
definitely
match.
someone that could be a favorite to win. I mean, he's second seed. Him and Firestorm are probably the two players that people predict to win,
Right.
one or the other.
And
In my
one and two
opinion,
seeds.
there's probably a few others that can take it, but let's see what Jason can bring forth to the table here. Oh, we also got CZ Small in here today, so I never want to count out CZ considering his improvements in the last few months.
Yeah, he's been popping up out of nowhere and doing so well.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not entirely out of nowhere, just popping up into the mainstream in like the top 4 of at least of my WPL tournaments, and I think he's been placing higher in Jstris Cup, I would assume. So definitely a strong player. And have you seen his keyboard cam video?
No, I have not. But
He's got some piano hands.
that's interesting.
I hope CZ plays the piano. He should if he doesn't. And CZ is quite a toxic player, so it'd be kind of nice for the storyline to have someone so toxic win.
Exactly. You got to have a little spice in the lore of the Tetris tournaments, you know.
Absolutely. I should definitely pull up the. Okay, I'm a noob. Pulled up the Jstris Cup through Discord so that I'm not behind because I was watching stream. All right.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Jason, but they seem to be a very strong player. They have a 21-second sprint time and super high APM.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen the name around for quite a while, but I mean, I was out of Modern for quite a while too, so it took me a bit of this year to get caught up on where everyone stands and everyone's play styles. But thankfully, BenXT has a list for me, so let me look up my Jason here, see what's going on. I assume he's on here. Otherwise, BenXT has failed me.
Right. So the players are getting into the warm-ups. They're about to start soon. Warm-ups are always strange because everybody plays a little bit differently. Like, you can never really expect a player to like do what they're doing in warm-ups in the actual games.
True. It depends on the player, I suppose.
Yeah.
Some players like to troll and warm up, like a Junba comes to mind. And
oh yeah. And Firestorm with one of the Jstris Cups in the warm-up, he just stacked up a center 4-wide against QMK in the grand finals and then didn't use it at all afterwards.
Yeah, that's one way to throw QMK off.
Yeah.
Because QMK historically, I think, but has trouble against 4-wide. I think he's gotten better in recent months because I think it was a goal of his to get better against 4-wide.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen him like play a lot and like start to build up in response to a 4-wide, kind of like how Diao sometimes does, where you just build up a big combo to like fight them with it. But the players are going into it right now. Diao starting off with the King Crimson. That's interesting. He doesn't immediately get punished for it and actually is super at the top. Ooh, and takes the game one real fast.
Yeah, Jason was not leaving the top of the board, even with that speed. Okay, looks like a little bit of an error there from DL, but still very low. No issue. Kind of curious what Jason's going to bring to the table. Trying to check out his play style here. DL had a nice floating T-spin. Another rough misdrop there, so Jason actually on the board, 1-1.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely very interested to see how Jason plays and see like what their play style is.
According to Ben XT, he is a speed player and a top main, so he plays a lot of Tetris Online Poland.
Ah. DT cannon from both players. I don't see that too often anymore. Jason has a strange misdrop, but managed to fix it up all right.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about DT cannon, and I think a Jstris is all right. Tetrio could be a little more risky because of how multiplier works and stuff like that, but I think a Jstris is a good move.
Yeah, it's all right. I am DT cannon is like what carries me, and I'm very sad that I chose DT cannon to be the opener that I'm really good at.
I tried to pick it up once, and I did learn it. Then once the years passed, I forgot it. Didn't really care to relearn it again. But all right, Jason. It's actually tied up 2-2. So kind of expecting, to be honest, a little bit of a wash, but Jason putting up a pretty good match. So Dazer was right to be enthused. And all right, not a good situation here for Jason. Took way too long to kind of clear up his upstack, and let's see if he can downstack through this with speed. Almost got to the clean well. Yeah,
he was like a piece away from getting the S spin in to the clean garbage. Yeah, I'm just doing TKI and LSP stacking afterwards, trying to send a lot of APM. Jason kind of downstacking through it. A pretty well, as I was gonna say, they're pretty close. DL just spikes Jason right up to the top of the board.
It seems like a good move for DL to keep up cheesing Jason here. Jason seeming to have trouble getting through those 2 to 3 rows of cheese efficiently.
Yeah, definitely. DL with a TST tower into a triple double.
Oh my goodness.
Somehow gets it off without dying.
I like that.
That was... You didn't need to do that, man. Like, come on. Sets up another TST. Yeah, I was doing some weird stuff, but it's working out because he's doing it in really good spots.
Yeah, I mean... It almost seems pretty standard for me from DL. Like it's working, and I think it's just the way he plays. He's always throwing out those T-spins and finding efficient. He's so efficient and just kind of sees the game differently. So he is really fun to spectate for that reason.
Yeah, definitely.
He's very creative in how he finds his APM. Whereas someone like me can appreciate it because I'm not creative in finding APM, so it's fun to watch DL.
Yeah, you gotta get some inspiration from him. Cause, I don't know, whenever I watch him play, it's like watching... It's one of the closest things I found to like watching Misamino, where he just does it at the right spot all the time.
DL also flexing with that vertical... Was it a Z spin there or S spin?
Yeah. The Z spin triple.
Yeah. Yeah, knowledge of those kind of spins is good for optimizing your down stack. Like, it's not going to come up that often, but when it does,
it's so useful.
Right. So it is useful. Match point, DL 6-2 versus Jason. Kind of running away with it the last 4 points, actually. So Diao set
Yeah,
up
it
for
was a
double
very
T-spin.
close game up until now, and then Diao just won so many in a row.
Jason, he seems comfortable with his clean garbage, able to actually keep up very well, low to his board. He's applying a lot of pressure to Diao.
Yeah, Diao's very up top. Really had to make sure to wait in order to cancel out the garbage incoming, else he would have died. Now he's at a slightly better position, gets down insanely fast, and now they're both... Ooh, but Diao with the mid-game DT.
Jason's doing a pretty good job this time around. He's keeping... He moved through his cheese pretty quick. He's actually moving quite fast. So probably throwing his speed into it to... as a way to...
trying to stay in the game.
Right. When you're just losing, like, playing normally, as like in this situation, 6-4. Oh wow,
6-4 now.
Point for Jason.
Yeah.
It's always a good risk reward kind of thing to just, you might as well try to throw your speed in it at that point.
Exactly. You just gotta go all out, because you know, if you're losing normally, you can't like make an insane comeback if you just play the same way.
Yeah.
So you gotta really go for it. And it looks like it's working out pretty decently, although he had a little bit of a misdrop trying to get down now.
Yeah, this is going to be... Oh, wait, Diao doesn't have the best board. He does make a T-spin out of it. Yeah, Jason got bailed a little bit there. I think had Diao played a little cleaner, that would have been the win. So, actually, Jason, I think, has the advantageous board. Diao brings it down real quickly, though.
Yeah, Jason was putting on a lot of pressure. He was still playing very fast, but now Diao's through it all, back at the bottom of his board, free to go for these T-spins and C-spins now. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that was an awesome setup from Diao. Quite a spike, almost took Jason out there.
Yeah, Jason had a really nice down second to some clean garbage to survive.
Okay. Players really hitting their stride this round after those misdrops. Jason giving Diao a lot of trouble with that. Okay, he finds an okay down stack after that rough placement on Diao's side. And Jason's just playing low, playing simple. It's farming T-spins.
Yep.
He isn't really building any combos or anything, just trying to keep up that back-to-back pressure.
Exactly. It seems like he's very comfortable playing when he's at the bottom of the board, just trying to add more and more pressure. I see him like playing a lot faster when he's doing that. So he's just trying to, you know, go all out.
Ooh, Diao moves on, 7-4. I was actually feeling Jason there. But... What was that? Sorry, I talked over you.
Oh, no, you're good. That was such a long game. It was just as the hurry-up garbage started to come into play.
Right. Yeah, that was a great finish, and Jason looking real strong. I think given that score, I'm sure we'll see more of him in the losers bracket run. Oh, is my camera not showing? It's not showing. It's not showing on OBS, but I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Nobody can know.
Okay.
Alrighty. For now.
Dazer struggling. I'm guessing stream can't hear Dazer, but all right, they're searching for the next game. I think so Diao plays the winner of CZ and Zenith. And I'm not sure if the bracket is updating. Let me see. Or we're probably just waiting to stream the matches, aren't we? That makes more sense.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at bracket, but Battlefly has it's like challenge where it's hard to see the bracket when it's so big.
Right. That is a I'm not even sure how you can fix that though. So it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I'm just thinking even from the, like if I were to work at Battlefire Challenge, like how would you even make it that much smaller without making it so you have to squint your eyes? I guess they could, there's like big gaps still between the players. Anyways,
Yeah.
we have a tournament going on, and let me see how the losers bracket is going. See how people on my level are doing here. Quick and Smart Vader, they're on my level. 22 versus 27 seed winner plays Toki. Okay, those are people I can beat. Let's be honest. Cyperion is playing. I don't even know how to say that name. Choizu Pigeon.
Choizu Pigeon.
And the winner of that will play Dal, the master.
Yeah.
Sessin Dal. Did Dal pull a full like StarCraft where you move out to Korea to practice? He moved out to Korea to practice Tetris.
Oh my lord! Exactly.
I guess people do that for other esports too, like League of Legends, I assume. Repeat that. Sorry. Oh, the Burger King League.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Is that the one that Hebo Mai played? Or no? I think I've seen it. Though. It's really old, right? It was like they were playing on. What game were they playing on for that? Huh? Yeah. I have seen that. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I remember seeing really old clips of that. I need to dig those up, actually. That sounds like a good way to spend my time. So I'm kind of curious who we have up next. I assume we're going to stay in the winner's bracket. I could be wrong, though. I guess we still have a lot of losers bracket to go through, so we can go back and forth.
Yeah, losers has a ton of matches. But some of the maybe like later on losers bracket matches would be interesting to stream.
CD Cutie in losers. Who did he lose to? Oh, so what do I have to do? I Okay, I see the camera on the OBS Ninja thing.
Yeah, and then you click like start or something, and then it'll give you a link.
Okay. Oh, it's because I gave you the push link, so you just have to switch it to view. I see. Okay.
Man, that was a fast bracket. How many people did we have after check-ins and like all the DQs? I know it was like almost 200 before that. So it's interesting to see that it has been running so fast.
That's a good thing. I think that's a good thing for Jstris Cup. Given some of the past memeing I've done on it, that it takes so long. But yeah, it's actually gone really quick, and I think all my matches were like so fast today. So I'm glad today was working out so well.
That's awesome to hear.
Sure.
So
I'm here.
Shen, you already played all your matches?
Yeah, I had a few close matches. I was a little hit or miss for the time, but what were you? Oh, you got me? Nice. Now you can see me talking. I'm no longer
awesome.
a window. So what was I saying? Who did I play? had a close match with Kiryu or something. It was 7-5. He's the one that knocked me out. He's really fast. I feel like I was more efficient than him, but I had a lot of misdrops. I'm not the most seasoned Jstris player right now. Anyways, enough about me. We have better players to talk about here.
That's true. They're starting warm-ups right now. They're in the stream room.
Which match?
Yes, we got
Superion?
Doll versus Sipe.
Okay.
Or Down.
Okay.
2 people from the UK.
Who is that? It's not Dal.
No, there's no way it's Dal.
No. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's red either.
I wonder. I'm sure someone in the Twitch chat knows.
We'll warm up here, but we're about to hop into it. It looks like. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I had that problem with my Cultures 2 tournament. Cultures 2 tournament players just hop into it, all disregard for being on stream. Okay, I guess we don't know if we're in a match yet, but all right, here we go. Sip versus Dal. This is the power of Dal when we're in his time zone.
Oh, that's true. It's probably like a great time for him. I know he would stay up pretty late to commentate the Jstris Cups that are at the normal time zone.
Oh, it's Moon. Okay, that makes more sense. I like the idea that it's Dal though. We just play along with that.
Yeah.
It gives me hope.
So who's Moon? I haven't heard of this player. Well, someone must have gave him the room link. It's because it's private, isn't it? Alrighty.
Is it Star? I thought it was. No, it's Moon. I think Star and Moon are aren't they a couple or something? Tetris couple? Unless they were memeing on me, but they're both very strong players. I've seen them both in Tetra Quick Play. They don't play a whole lot of Tetra League, I don't think, but they're always what's the word I'm looking for? They're pretty consistent.
Yeah, I've seen Star in some of the quick play lobbies in Tetria, but I haven't heard anything of Moon. But if that is who it is, they seem to be a very strong player.
Dal and Starter are dating apparently. So Dal's been really making some moves lately.
Really moving up in a row.
It's 1-1. Superion, I see him all the time on worldwide combos. I don't think I've really watched him play a whole lot of Jstris, but the 2 games definitely carry over quite a bit. So I think he mostly plays Jstris, if I were to guess.
Right. He goes for a side full wide. I saw him doing that in the warm-ups. I wasn't sure if he was gonna just BMing, waiting for us to start, but it looks like he is actually. Oh, that was a quick top out. He misdropped one too many times and just. All right, next game, which is understandable.
All right, down in the lead. aka Moon from Korea, for those who really want to know who this is. Okay, Sip with a pretty efficient T-spin singles to kind of navigate through and make the most of his back-to-back and clean garbage.
He was able to send a little bit of cheese onto Moon's side, so
yeah,
we have to work through that. Both get down pretty good.
Yeah, I think both these players are pretty good at dealing with their cheese in general, so this is actually a really good matchup, in my opinion. Just judging by what we're seeing, they have similar playstyles, and I think Superion seems to be a little more in tune with Jstris. I could be wrong though, but
yeah,
there are some variations in their playstyle. I just haven't really picked on them quite yet.
But I've been seeing Sipe go for these mid-game 4-wides that we've been seeing now, but
yeah,
none of them have really like worked out too much. He's had to start them very soon, so it'll be interesting to see if he is able to do those more often or more effectively. And
yeah, he didn't get the kill with that, but I think it put him in a decent position. Moon was working through that for quite a while, but but Superion had I think a few issues, had a few misdrops there.
Right. It's always strange after doing a 4-wide, you have to like go back to playing normally, and it takes a second to get back.
Hurry up win for Superion. Tied it up 2-2. Looks like a higher PPS for Moon. So Superion must be the more efficient player, at least in that last game. Whereas Moon is throwing a little bit more speed into it.
Right. Superion was at the top of their board for so long, but manages to barely survive, and now it's a pretty close position. All of these games are very intense and close. Like that last one went to hurry up. This one, Sipe barely was a couple pieces away from getting out and with a big spike.
Yeah, quick PC from Superion. Okay, I actually like Superion's position because Moon kind of built over his wells on the right, so he took him a while to get through all that. Ooh, nice. I like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Center 4-wide transition. Well played. Great game from Superion there.
Sipe with an MKO against Moon's DT. Those are like two of my favorite openers, just because they're so.
I do like the MKO. I subconsciously do that sometimes. Not really one I practiced, but it just kind of makes sense. So like, it's a natural opener if you're someone that just plays a lot of Tetris.
Right, for sure. And it's always interesting to see how people follow up from it, because it's not really like, all planned out, or like there's, certain exact things you do for whatever bag. It's very like freeform.
Interesting upstack there from Moon. Almost looked like Finsta's 5-wide there, but he didn't go as high. Okay, Superion playing low. Oh, you thought about going for that side 4-wide. Doesn't get a whole lot out of it. Canceled it before it became an air. Ooh.
He's really going for all these 4-wides, and it seems to be working out pretty decently. Pushes Dal back up to the top. But
yeah, I mean, it's a good move, especially at least in this matchup, because he's not getting punished for going for them, really. So even if they're not, if they don't really get the kill or don't really work in his favor, it's worth trying because he's not getting punished, and as we all know, 4-wide can be a killing move. So he's going for these potential killing moves without really being hindered from Moon.
Right.
So I
And he's
like
not really like, he's not committing to them very much. Like he's not stacking up super high. He's just doing it to a safe position and then like going back down, trying to cheese up Moon's board a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm liking the change up there, and game plan from Simperion. Moon being a little more aggressive this game. Ooh, Superion bounces back just fine, and Moon actually has some trouble on his board. Okay,
Superion with another side forward, but doesn't have good pieces to continue it up. So
yeah, I think he was a little high on the board there too. But like I was saying, he's not getting punished for doing those kind of things, really. So
right. So eventually,
why, yeah.
One's going to work out, or he's going to get a good enough position to win. So Moon at the bottom of the board right now, trying to put on the pressure.
Yeah, he's playing a little cleaner this game. He's playing a little more simple. Okay, as I say that, not really the ideal placement there on his T-piece. So getting a little scrappy here.
Yeah, they both seem to be wanting to downstack a lot and just stay at the bottom. Sipe trying to upstack a side 4-wide, but misdrops and goes down. And now
Moon actually hitting that 4-wide.
Well.
I think that was one of the first ones we saw from him. And,
yeah, definitely. I saw them try to go for like a 3-wide earlier, but then they quickly abandoned it.
Yeah, definitely just recognize the moment. I mean, when you can sniff out the right time to use it, it's certainly deadly.
Right, and especially when Sipe is going for them too. Like, it's good to be able to pull that out like that to like try to counter their 4-wide and just build a bigger one.
Okay. Superion playing like it's 2006 here. We got side Tetris well.
So Moon with a really nice stack, able to get a pretty solid attack out of it. Sipe's board is pretty messy, so he's going to get pushed up a little bit. But Moon takes that opportunity to do a side 4-wide. Doesn't stack it up too high, but stacking up another one trying to kill.
Oh, wow.
This one looks like it might be strong. Doesn't get a nice piece placement for it.
Yeah, not the best time to start it, really. Maybe he just wanted to clean it up because of what he had at the bottom there, but... Thing is, as I was getting at, if you are in a safe position like that, and you're playing against someone like Superion, who likely, if you were just going to go for the back-to-back pressure, the game would probably continue because he would downstack through it. Going for that 4-wide potential kill is an option, and I think Moon went for it at the right time. If he probably were to have a cleaner sequence at the start there, it could have been a kill. There we go. Superion trying to do a 4-wide here. He has a gap though, so not the most ideal.
Yeah, has a gap and has to break the combo so he doesn't get too much out of it. Moon has a decent... Oh, I thought they were going to go for 4-wide. Ooh, it almost looked like they had a mid-game PC, but one too many garbage blocks.
Oh, ooh. Yeah, I don't. Is he trying to spin that in but struggling?
Almost.
Been there. A little too nervous, maybe.
It's definitely hard when you're at the top of the board and you like literally can't even see the piece. You're just trying to test stuff out, see if it works.
That certainly adds to the difficulty, no doubt. 5-5, great matchup.
Yeah, definitely. The it's like what you were saying earlier, where in Jstris it takes a while for like things to actually happen, because it's not like Tetrio where you can just send like huge spikes out of nowhere. You really have to build up for it, and we're seeing that
snuck
here.
in a fin there. Dal, how are you typing, man? You're supposed to be playing.
Like with a slight misdrop on the 4 wide, has to soft drop and move everything over. Makes it a lot slower, and he gets out of it, but doesn't really like get any attack out of it. But he cleans it up nicely, gets back to the bottom of his board. Now Moon's a little cheesed up. They got to work through it. They had a good cancel with the Tetris to block the incoming garbage.
Okay. I like that. Oh. Spread on with a little square misdrop on a potential big spike there.
Yeah, but he still has a decent position, but just couldn't have got a big attack. Ooh. With the rough misdrop, that might be the end if Slipe can punish, and he does with the big 4 wide. That's the game. 6-5, match point for Slipe.
PC open for Cyperion. Pretty clean garbage on Moon's side here.
Moon building up a 3 wide.
I like it.
Works really well. Pushes Slipe all the way to the top of the board. They have to downstack through the T-spin they set up. Still in a pretty rough position.
Yeah, if he gets through this though, he's got some clean garbage to spike right back. So hopefully Moon is aware of the situation. It looks like he is. It's so easy to overextend in those kind of situations when you apply pressure to your opponent at the top and you think that you can just afford to not downstack and keep up that APM to go for the win. And we're tied up, by the way, 6-6 tiebreaker.
Yep, match point for both players. Let's see what they do. Slipe with quite a few misdrops, sending a lot of clean. So if Slipe can get through it, he'll be able to spike right back. Ooh, but it's rough.
Tragic misdrop. The Dalicious moves on. Well played, Dal. And great games from Cyperion too. The unfortunate misdrop in the end there. Just a bit of a choke, unfortunately, but great games. So let's see.
Unfortunate to see it end like that, but that was a very close set and really back and forth. You saw Moon sort of like adapting to Cyperion's 4 wides by 4 widing themselves.
So who does the winner go on to play here? It's Toki, who won versus top 32. So we are indeed in the top 32. Technically, it's always kind of weird to call that with a losers bracket, but we're making pretty good progress here.
Yeah, definitely. Kizuna AI is still in the bracket. The VTuber. They play the winner of Hua and Kirigo. They just beat Escocés.
Oh yeah. Who is it? Kizuna?
Yeah, somebody who just named themselves Kizuna.
Maybe it's a John Bell or something.
That'd be funny.
Right away, that's what I thought. Okay. Well. I guess we're just waiting until we determine what our next matchup is. So we got Diao versus CZ in winner semifinals. That I'm pretty excited for. And Firestorm versus Reviclia. So that's a tough match for Reviclia, just knowing how he plays, and Firestorm probably overpower him, but I'm still excited for that matchup as well. Let's see. What other good losers matches we have coming up here?
Ooh, Poke Dialga and CD Cutie are playing. That's interesting.
Oh, that'll be a good one.
Who did CD Cutie lose to?
Yeah, I was trying to check that earlier because I think he got put into losers pretty early.
By Jason. Oh, so Jason beat CD Cutie to play down.
Did he? I'm trying to find where that happened. Jason. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they are quite a strong player. I'm surprised I haven't heard of them.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I just I haven't got to see him play a whole lot, to be honest. He's definitely been around the scene for a while. Just me personally haven't seen him play a whole lot. Well, it looks like it's getting lighter outside, so as the day progresses here, my webcam will get brighter.
That's fun. It's still pitch dark outside for me. But it's a great morning. A great day to be watching Tetris.
Yeah. I can't believe I signed up to do this, to be honest. I should have just not responded to Jed. But I'm having fun. I don't have a tournament today, so... And it's kind of nice to just do commentary and just spectate.
Yeah, it's super fun. Thanks for joining me here. It would have been a little lonely until
worries,
commentary at 5 a.m.
I think commentating's fun. I'm surprised no one else showed up.
Yeah, it's probably just because of the time slot. Like,
Yeah, I don't think that many people want to hear my opinions, but, you know, deal with it, guys. You got me. I'm the best commentator that was available, apparently. And just deal with it. Just blame Jed. If you don't like my commentary, just blame Jed, okay?
No, dude, your commentary is great, especially like in WPL.
Oh, thank you. That's what I was going for. I was hoping that everyone would just stroke my ego if I were to belittle myself. All right, so still don't know what our next matchup is. So we're just kind of hanging out. How's everyone doing? Okay, we're waiting for some matches to finish. So, kind of curious who we're going to have up next. Are you familiar with Toki as a player?
I've seen their name around, but I haven't been able to watch them play at all.
I was about to play them, but I choked against, who did I choke against? Rin something? It was 7-6. He barely beat me. It was in hurry up. I almost did play Toki though. He's playing Vader. Vader's a really good player. In my
I think I've played Vader in my I think my first Jstris Cup I played Vader or something like that. Very strong player.
Yeah, I matched up against him on MMC this week when I was trying to get back into Jstris a little bit.
I need to use MMC more. It's such a great resource to find players of your, like around your APM.
Yeah, it's cool. I might try to get involved. I think they do some team leagues as well. So if I want to play more Jstris, getting involved in like leagues like that kind of forces you to practice. So definitely go check it out. MMC plug the NXT if you're watching. Hope you're happy. So,
Yeah,
Dazer's
it's pretty good.
looking to see if any top 8 matches are ready. And as soon as he finds a match, we're going to hop into it. But until then, it's kind of hanging out. It's early, so I'm the kind of guy that doesn't talk much in the morning. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
when people
I
talk
normally
to me in
don't
the morning, I
talk
get annoyed.
I don't talk at all in the mornings, but this is just a really late night for me, so I'm a little more lively than I would be if I woke up.
What was that, Dazer?
Mm-hmm. And CV versus Deanna, right?
Okay, Dazer just got real excited about our semifinals matchups and got Firestorm. I'm curious about I'm curious about Firestorm versus Reviclia personally. As I was saying earlier, Reviclia is just a really smart player. I just curious if he has adapted at all to the versus powerhouse that Firestorm is. I wonder if he's been practicing at all, and curious what he's going to bring to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Reviclia, he's Korean. For some reason, I thought he was Japanese. Whoops. Okay. Diao says he's from. That's definitely not Malaysia. What country abbreviation is that? Saying he's from Egypt. Ooh, fancy. I like it. Okay.
Oh, 7. Pouring out. CZ. I say CZ because I'm in the US, but I think people say CZ. That's close enough.
Does this stream here, Dazer? Probably not, right? I don't.
Oh, I was assuming that they did. Can yeah.
I turned up. I don't think you were talking on stream. Am I wrong?
Oh no, I was mute. Nice. Oh,
That's why I was trying to inform people of what you were saying, but I don't think anyone heard your brackish spiel. If you want to redo it with more fire.
That moment when you have so many buttons that you forget to press the button to actually be hearing in the stream. Dude, I have so many buttons. It's like every Jstris Cup I get new, new 2 buttons. Every tournament, I have more and more buttons.
Actually, you're gonna look like one of those music producers with all the knobs and whatnot.
Yeah. DJ Dazer.
But we'll steal
Like
Dazer's thunder here. We have a hype top 8. Firestorm versus Riv, Diao versus CZ, and Days was wondering how that name is pronounced. I don't think anyone pronounces it right, if I'm correct.
It's a weird name, yes. It's actually a weird name.
But or if you're Canadian or Microblizz, you might call it CZ. But yeah, we've got some good matches coming up, and still waiting, still ready, still hungry for some Tetris. And I'm also just getting hungry in general. I might need to bring some breakfast in here, maybe eat on the webcam. Who knows?
Ooh, what's the name of that like style of like eating in front of camera? Mook.
What is that called? I forget. I get a feast going. Get right up and close and personal with my mic so you guys can all hear me eating.
Although I would love nothing more.
If you have any food requests, let me know. I'll open my window, have the guy at DoorDash bring it into the window, and I won't have to leave my seat.
Oh, perfect. Live stream ordering food.
I think we have some time until next match is ready, so order some food. Do it on a stream.
Can I get with sauce?
With sauce for breakfast?
Maybe I can just make something.
Okay, we have already our next match, so forget about ordering food. Let me check Middle East. So the next match is going to be Cooks versus I almost have the name.
Corona? Yeah.
No.
Zenith?
Yes, seen it.
There we
Actually
go.
seen it. I'm just waiting for him to enter the room right now. I have no idea what round of loser is this, but we're getting closer.
I got a 45 seed beat Corona, so that should be interesting to see.
Oh.
Zenith, does Zenith have any other names? I don't really know them, and they're from the U.S. What's going on? How do I not know who they are?
Yeah, they're like seated super high. And
Probably in the
Look at that
Jstris
profile.
dungeons, and I just never see them. So I guess next up we have CUXX, aka Cux, versus Zenith. All right, that should be fun. I'm excited to see what they bring to the table. Let me see if Zenith is on my my trademarked Ben XT list.
Oh, by the way, the
He
players
is.
are already in.
Well, why does he say he's from the US? So Zenith apparently is from Taiwan. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, there's warm up. This is a warm up round. Meanwhile, I'm going to mute. Good luck.
So I guess
Oh, that was quick.
that was a fast warm up.
I guess Zenith is a more efficient player, apparently. Efficient, extremely consistent player. Top main. And their sprint is only 27.24, so let's go Zenith. And his name is Austin. So that's also my name. So you can embody my spirit. I hold up your hands for a spirit bomb, Zenith, and I'll help you out.
Man, I wish I had a normal name like Austin. Instead, my name's just Mars.
Mark?
Mars, like the planet.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's stopping you, man? You could have an Austin alt.
I could do that. Just be Austin on Jstris. Nobody will know. But anyway, we're getting right into the match.
Is Mars your actual name?
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of cool though. I mean, I'm sure that gets old, but
It's unique. I'll say that.
yeah. You're the god of war.
Oh,
I think.
true. I heard about that. I always just think of the planet, and then people are like, oh my god, the Roman god of war.
Anyway, Zenith with a quick win there. After Cux won the quick warm-up. I think. Something like that.
Right? I think Zenith won the warm-up.
Oh, did he? So 2 quick wins.
2 quick ones.
Alright, so let me check out Zenith. Apparently he is a slower player, so that usually means there's someone you can learn from.
Right. Yeah, I saw Cux's sprint time was like a low 20 seconds something. Yeah,
Okay.
22. So a little bit faster.
Yeah, throw his speed into it. Creates a bit of a dynamic. Rough team is dropped from Zenith. Let's see how he works through this.
Wow, we got through it really nicely. Cux was sending a lot of pressure, but he still was able to downstack through it.
Yeah, that was nice. Didn't even look like he was going that fast, but it was fairly efficient there. Okay. Zenith opting for the no outline blocks.
Oh yeah, just the Jstris default.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they have less than 3 games of sprint on Jstris, so they must like
Really?
play on like Null Flamino or something, or other Tetris clients.
Maybe they just don't like sprint. I can relate. Sprint drives me nuts.
Yeah, it's I don't know. There's something about sprint that keeps me coming back.
For me, it's more of a warm-up. I don't really grind it, but... Anyways, Zenith is up 2-0. Looking real sharp. See what Cux can bring to the table here. I think he's a 45th seed, so a bit of a dark horse, if I may use that word.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Zenith play. It looks like they're very good at like downstacking and finding downstack combos to try to like find good positions. It's like Zenith cheesed up Cux's board, and now he's like applying so much pressure.
Cux was going for some interesting... He's trying to play really aggressive and not working through his cheese that quickly. So, Zenith taking an advantage.
Alright, Zenith with a ton of clean garbage makes a pretty decent combo out of it. But Cux with some self-made cheese that he has to downstack through. Zenith went for a fractal, but had one of the sides was off, so he had to just abandon it. But Cux was still dealing with his misdrops, so neither of them were in a lot of danger.
Okay. Kind of like Cux's position here. See if he can close it out. Or if Zenith can work through this efficiently. He's doing okay. Really no errors there from Zenith. At least at first glance. So, well played. And looks like Cux is on the back foot now.
Zenith has a huge left side well. He was waiting to take that garbage and then try to send it all back. Sent Cux up pretty high, but couldn't find much to continue off of it after. So they're both still alive in good positions.
Yeah, it's a real back and forth here. I'm going to guess if they keep this up, we're going to see some hurry up. No one's really pushing each other to the top right now. They're both trying to play low.
Right. Yeah, it was interesting because the first couple games just went by so fast. Ooh, Zenith with a rough misdrop, they're going to have to spend a lot of time working through it. But actually good out pretty well.
Yeah, pretty optimal fixes there.
Hurry up coming into play. Cux is still at the top of the board, has to use two eyepieces to skin.
We got the two eyepieces.
Zenith is back up at the top now. really back and forth. Both players are just frantically down stacking, trying to stay alive, send whatever pressure they can. Zenith at the bottom, so is Kux now. Ooh, Kux with the eyepiece misdrop, but cleans it up all right. Ooh, but he can't get down to that clean garbage, and that's the game. Wow, very close.
Oh, another very quick win for Zenith. I assume there's a PC in the mix there. I was trying to read the stats before the game was over.
Yeah, I think Kux sent a PC or something. A lot of clean garbage, and then Zenith just capitalized and sent even more once they were at the bottom.
Oh, yep, that is not a T-spin Zenith. Realized it. He's a hold. All right. So, yeah, Zenith definitely seems to be the more efficient player, like by far, and seems to be using that to his advantage. Even through all these misdrops and whatnot, Kux seems to be, a lot of Kux's APM seems to be coming from just simple down stacking. I don't know. Actually, he's doing alright right now. He's putting Zenith at the top of the board.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
There we go.
Wow, he started playing a lot faster, stopped misdropping, and just added a lot of pressure and was able to take the win of that game. I was going to say before that Kux was looking a little nervous because they were misdropping a decent amount, but now it seems like they're starting to find their stride.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, a lot of players can end up, have their phases of the game where they feel stronger mentally. Alright, some back and forth here. Zenith down stacking pretty smart. Getting to his clean wells. It's a nice back and forth here.
Yeah, it looks
really
like
setting up.
Zenith really likes building up a little bit and then doing a little down stack combo, building up, then doing a combo. And Kux is just doing a lot of skims to try to have a good position the entire time.
Yeah, I feel like Kux's wins are going to come from hurry up mostly. Although his one win was not from hurry up, I suppose.
Yeah. And right now he's pushing Zenith really far out, and Zenith needs to, has to use the eyepiece and it pops him out right away. Oh, Zenith has been on match point, 6-2. Oh wait, no, they did a warm up, so it's 5-2.
Yeah, 5-2 on my screen. So apparently, Zenith has been around. They're Austin Disc from TTO 5, apparently, according to Firestorm.
Oh wow.
So just not someone. Okay, actually, Austin Disc. The more I think about it, that definitely is a name I've seen on. What did I see that on Tetris Friends? It's just been a while.
I started playing Tetris right as Tetris Friends died, so I never got to.
Oh really?
Play any of those tournaments.
No, I personally, I wasn't the biggest Tetris Friends fan. I was quite a critic when it first came out, but I feel like it had its ups and downs in terms of functionality. Like maybe I was just worse, but when I first started playing the game, I felt like the lag wasn't as bad. I don't know. Either way, Jstris, lag-free, great game. We're playing it.
Exactly, we're on match point. Kux starts out with a misdrop, but fixes it right up real quick. And then, so yeah, both players just stacking up a little bit. Kux just staying really low to the board. Zenith has a little bit of cheese that they gotta work with. Stacks up for the Tetris, trying to preserve the back-to-back, add pressure to Tux.
Okay, Zenith with a stronger position. Actually, Kux works around that incoming garbage very quickly.
And now Cux has a big well that they're gonna try to combo, but had a rough, I think, mishold or something that stopped them from doing that. And Zenith just building up super high with a fractal, another T-spin. No, thought they were building up a 3 wide, but not quite.
So Kux, from what I'm watching now, he's playing super reactive, and unless he's at the bottom of the board, he wants to go for back-to-back. So he's pretty much down stacking and doing back-to-back at the bottom. He's not really going for any big combo or anything like that.
Right. But now he's at the top of the board, so he's really got to pull it through, get down, back to the bottom, and now he's pretty safe.
That's a good job.
He can start going for more back-to-backs. But he's been making a lot of concessions with like his piece placements, and even here,
Ooh, that'll do it. Zenith moves forward, 7-2 versus Kux. Good games. So Zenith goes on to play the winner
they're still
of.
playing. I don't know if they know, or if they. I don't think they played 2 warm-ups. But...
Wait. Oh, this might be. This is first to. Is this first to 10? No.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is
Yeah, 'cause
first
it's top
to 7.
32.
This is not top 8. This is first to 7.
So they're just they're hungry for more.
Yeah, they're hungry for more.
Zenith up
Why they keep playing?
8-2.
They want their time in the spotlight, man. You can't blame them.
See it won, but okay.
Well, we could just watch. We'll just let them play until we find our next match, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh wait, we already have our next match.
Oh, nice. Cut him off. Get him off screen.
Circulation versus ABCDQ. No,
Ooh,
ABCDQD. That's it.
Okay.
ABCDQD. So
I like that
yeah.
match.
So Circu versus CDQD. That's one I'm excited to watch.
Should I put them out of the screen?
That's not my decision.
They're still playing. I will play them.
You cut them off. They're done.
Yeah, just kick them. There you go. So now before they start a new game.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Lay down the law. You're
Okay.
the master here.
I have to update the names of the players.
So Circulation versus CDQD, aka Crazy. He's an old school player, someone I've known forever. I used to play against him back in the day on Nullpomino. And I think he's kind of always been lurking, been around. Still a great player, and he's been playing a lot recently. I think with seen him a lot on Tetrio, and so I think he's getting back into a pretty good form, if not getting better than he ever was. I could be wrong, but maybe CDQD could apply a different opinion there. So yeah, definitely someone I might have a small bias towards. I have bias towards my golden age players, as Microblitz likes to call it, the golden age of Tetris, the boomer age.
They're still playing.
Still playing?
Yes.
Zenith and Cuck still going at it.
Hazer, just kick them, dude. They've seen in the chat. They know. They're just, I don't know what they're doing.
I will wait for them to finish the round. Then they will.
Okay. Hazer is being polite, letting them finish out the round.
There's a close round, so I have to wait. It's important.
Maybe they did think it was first to 10, benefit of the doubt, but who knows. Anyways, the other player being Circulation, who is more of a Somebody I've kind of picked up on as a player this year because I've been getting back into Guideline, but they seem to be a little more methodical.
They're going to
maybe a
hurry
little
up.
more toxic. I need to hurry up. Kick him out.
They do need to hurry
Aren't you
up.
the
They are
ringleader?
in hurry up.
Dazer's too nice for this, man.
Yes, they're almost finished.
Type in the chat GTFO and then just kick them.
Move it.
Want me to do
Okay,
it?
done.
I'll be the
There
bad
we go.
guy.
Alrighty, CD Cutie's in here, Circu's in here.
A B C D Q D. And come on, Circle join.
Alright, they're gonna do one warm up and then start the match.
Awesome. I'm actually pretty excited for this. So, I think a little bit of a clash. CDQD probably plays a little more standard. Kind of an all-around player. Let me see if he... But, I mean, Circulation's also pretty well-rounded, so I think this is an awesome matchup the more I think about it.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like Circu's having a little bit of trouble, like some hesitations in his piece placements. CD Cutie's been really popping them up to the top of the screen, and then Circu just pauses to like try to make sure he doesn't die. But then that gives CD Cutie all the time in the world to do ever. But as I say that, CD Cutie's at the top of the screen with the miss drop. I think that's the warm-up over. Yeah. And they're going to start playing now. Good luck, have fun, guys.
Yeah, a bit of a new age versus old age, I guess. Old age sounds bad, but
Stone Age. That's
Yeah.
more like it.
the golden age. There we go. That sounds better.
Oh wait, that was fast.
That was fast. Circulation takes a quick dub in the very beginning. CD Cutie had a rough misdrop from the start and just couldn't get back on it. But now both players had a ton of clean garbage. Ooh, CD Cutie with a bunch of
Well-
misdrops and just cannot fix it. 2 quick wins for Circulation.
Yeah, not what I expected right away.
Yeah, very different from what the warm-ups were looking like.
CDQD can bounce back. Pretty resilient player in general, so he'll probably adapt. Both players are well-rounded, so we might see both players spice it up depending on how the game plays out here. Oh,
Interesting position. Circu had a ton of cheese on his board and CD Cutie had a weird misdrop that he had to fix, so...
yeah,
net
he seems to
neutral.
be
Yeah,
having some errors on CDQD's side at least. Not quite in his comfort zone, if I were to guess.
Yeah, turning nerves can get to anyone, and that might be happening to him, or maybe he's just, you know, taking a little bit to get warmed up. Ooh, CDQ with another rough misdrop. Can't build up over it in time to block anything.
Okay, quick 3-0 for Circulation, turning it up. Looks like CDQD is finding a little bit more speed now. Being a little more decisive.
Right, yeah, and actually pushing Circu up to the top. Circu's just been really trying to find anything he can to block, and he does make it out.
Yeah, that was pretty good down stack in there from Circu. And
Wow.
takes another win. I'm still not counting CDQD out here. Just maybe it's the the boomer in me thinking he's gonna bring it back because I struggled against him so much in the past. But I think he's finding his stride a little bit, looking like he's cleaning up, adding some speed into it. He's adapted. Ooh, he missed a PC there, I think.
Oh, wow.
doesn't matter.
CDQ able to get on the board, playing a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. Also helps that CirQ had a pretty bad misprint. We'll see if that gives CDQD a bit more confidence to be able to play faster and see if he can change it up, because before he had a really good position, just wasn't able to close it out. Now he might be more willing to really go for the kill. And again, circulation with a really rough misstop has to downstack through a lot of self-made cheese. Oh,
he's showing some pretty good cleanup.
Almost out of it.
A little indecisive there. Thinking it through. Doesn't want to make the wrong decision.
But he does get out of it. CDQD not able to kill off of that opportunity.
Yeah. Now circulation's advantage.
Yeah, circulation's at the bottom. Oh, but a quick spike from CDQD. I didn't even see what that was.
Yeah, nice quick little down stack spike that circulation was ready for there. Okay. Yeah, CDQD is cleaning up real nice here. He's ramping up the skill as the games go on. Kill him while he's immortal. Circulation.
CDQD taking a really long time to get that 180 spin to fix the misdrop. But he gets it. Ooh, has to stack over his garbage hole. He might get out of this. Had to use an eyepiece to skim, but he got down to more garbage, so he's decent for now, but he still has to get down because Circu's right at the bottom and setting up a lot of T-spins. As I say that, misdrops the eyepiece on top. Now Circu's the one in the back foot. CDQ putting a lot of pressure. Circu has clean garbage, but no eyepieces. Finally gets one, and he's back down. Both players in a pretty decent position.
Yeah, Circu was under a ton of pressure there, but just given how he's been playing these first rounds, it's certainly not a player you want to count out, even in the worst of situations. He seems to really see the right sequence to navigate back down the board, and is doing a really good job of down stacking in general against CDQD at least.
Yeah, even when he's been misdropping, he's always finding something to do with it. Even if it does take him a little bit, he's able to get out just in time.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of hesitation sometimes from circulation, and I kind of appreciate it that he's kind of what I was getting at earlier with him being methodical. He really does think it through, and I think over time, that's a great way to approach the game.
Yeah, definitely. It reminds me of QMK a little bit, where he really takes his time to figure out exactly where he needs to place pieces, and then just has to execute on it.
Ooh, rough misdrops from Circu.
Almost gets out, but CDQD with a lot of pressure and the pressure of hurry up garbage manages to get him that win. CDQD won 3 in a row after going down 0-4.
Yeah, and that was a quick 0-4 too, so he is finding his stride. Yeah, like I was saying, when it was 0-4, you don't want to count him out, man.
Wow.
It's tied up now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Really a momentum shift. Circuit with a lot of clean, sets up a fractal, can go for even more. CDQD is able to get through it though. Ooh, Circuit with a big misdrop on a T-spin. But, wow. Gets out of it just in time, and then when CDQD starts sending, he's able to block with the Tetris. Now CDQD is the one with the misdrop. They got to downstack through a lot of it.
Yeah, that is too messy.
MKO versus PC. Circu can get the PC quite fast enough.
A bit of cheese from Crazy, but it seems like he's at least earlier he was able to turn a lot of his cheese into nice little downstack spikes, so I think he's adapting to this kind of pressure, and it's starting to show. Oh, he's just having he's getting back into some rough misdrops that he was having in earlier rounds too.
Right. But this time he's able to find a pretty decent down stack out of it. It's actually
With
all the
speed.
way to the bottom.
Looking like Vince HD down stack there for a second. Oh, I do not like that. He covers as well. Yeah, circulation can definitely take the kill there.
That's rough. Match point for Turkey. So CDQ's really gotta play careful here. Make sure that he doesn't misdrop at the top of the board again, because that's just been spelling him instant death against Surkey. But he's got some pretty clean garbage right now. Surkey's getting pressured at the top.
Wonder if CDQD has a decent 4-wide in his arsenal.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. There are a lot of like, opportunities for it. But he's doing a pretty good job without it, like keeping Surkey at the top for so long. Well, Surkey is just like doesn't care that he's so high. Wow,
those were some
just
sad misdrops.
Pressure.
GG's, great matchup. I think I mean, both players were running into some misdrops, but I feel like CDQD's hit him a little bit harder, especially with that last one. I don't see a recover from that. But great games. CDQD was showing some resiliency, trying to get caught up there, but circulation does take it home, 7-4. So well played, Circu, and I think he moves on to play. I'm not sure. Somebody. The winner of Vince and has Kazuna and who played? No,
Kizuna lost. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Refresh my bracket. I don't know if it's updating.
Okay, looks like we already have our next match, and it's gonna be Sen versus Jason.
Is Dal still in it?
Yes, Dal's still in it.
All right. Okay, so that's an interesting matchup. Who else did he beat? Oh, he beat Vader. Okay. So yeah, Dal, aka Moon, barely was able to get by Superion after a tragic misdrop ending game, a 7-6 game. So squeezed by, he's moving along, beat Vader, which is no slouch either, and moves on to play Jason, which we saw earlier against Diao, looking really sharp. So I think at first thought, I think Jason is the favorite here, but we'll see what Moon can bring to the table. I think if he cleaned up his play a little bit, he could put up a pretty good match.
Yeah, definitely. We saw Jason kind of holding his own versus Yao, and then Sen, had a really close match with Hyperion. It looks like Jason's probably the favorite, and actually Sen is a higher seed, so that's interesting. I'm not sure. I also feel like Jason should be the favorite for the match, but the bracket says otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, they're closely seeded. Maybe, I'm not sure how it was seeded, but in the end, it's not too important. Right. I think past experiences and just seeing matches from earlier in this tournament is why I think Jason might be the favorite, just because of how he's playing against Diao and how sharp he was looking. But we'll see. Maybe they'll have a different clash in play styles than Moon had versus Hyperion, for example. So either way, I think it should be close.
I forgot to turn off the winner signal.
Okay.
Alrighty, so this has been a pretty long warm-up. Looks like both players are throwing around a lot of clean garbage, but they're both able to get through it and like just keep sending it back and forth. Although Moon in a pretty rough situation now. Barely gets through it. But Jason's still just applying a lot of pressure.
I don't even know who's who. Is Jason on the right?
Jason's on the left for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, if you're in the room,
Oh,
like in the Jstris room, you can see.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm using the stream share.
so they're ready?
All right, I guess both players are ready. Probably using their good luck have funs if I were to guess.
Oh, Jason just left.
Oh, never mind. Jason
Nice
wasn't feeling it. So maybe a DC or something. Just wait for Jason to get back.
Well, I still see Jason in the room.
Yeah, I think he just left and came back to reset his counter.
Classic.
And there we go.
Alright, we are in the match. Neither player finds a PC. Jason with a stack with a lot of dependencies, but he's able to find a way down from it without getting too far up. And then Moon actually with a strange fractal looking thing that doesn't actually work out and actually costs him the first game. Jason takes that quick one after the long warm-up that went to hurry up.
Yeah. I'll play Jason. Oh, both players with a PC open. Very explosive follow-up from Jason. 226 APM. That's one reason I personally sometimes don't like PC opens, is the RNG afterwards. Sometimes can just be game ending. But Jason definitely just threw his speed into it too, so which is something I don't have, and probably why I don't like to do PC open versus PC open. But
yeah, it's always very hectic. Like I don't do PCs very much, but when that happens, it's always like you really never know what's going to happen until you see where that one garbage hole spawns with just 10 lines of clean for you to send back.
I'm surprised their PCs didn't cancel each other out. Maybe it's just my lack of understanding on Jstris mechanics, but anyways, already 3-0 for Jason. Very quick wins. Jason seeming like he's got the raw speed and efficiency here, so very strong player.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe they were just like trying to play slow in the warm-up or something to kind of throw Moon off.
Potentially.
Wow, Jason really cheesed up Moon's board, but Moon's got an amazing down stack combo. Sent it all right back, and now it's 3-1.
Okay. Jason navigating through his cheese just fine. And now it's Moon's turn. But yeah, it's a little bit of a back and forth. We'll see who decides to take a more aggressive move first here. Or if any aggressive move will be taken at all. I feel like if there are no change-ups, Jason definitely has the advantage unless he makes mistakes, which all players do. So Moon could be banking on some consistency and just be playing standard and playing the game he's comfortable with.
Right, for sure. And as you say that, Jason makes a rough misdrop, has to downstack through it. Thought about setting up a T-spin, but just abandoned it. And now is actually back down to a pretty clean field. Both players are very even this game. Neither of them have been in very rough positions or anything. They're both trying to play really clean, stay at the bottom of the board, make sure no nonsense happens.
Okay. Get back and forth game here. I mean, their
Moon
APMs
building up a lot
reflected.
of T-spins. Just sends Jason a bunch of clean that he can use right back.
Yeah, and just how their playstyles are clashing in a way that's not really going to go anywhere until we see some mistakes. Mistakes will make this more interesting. Because they're pretty even when it comes to their just straight up APM and and as I see, yep, some mistakes out of Jason. We'll see how.
That's tough. He's got to really speed through this if he wants a chance at living. He does, and sends a decent amount of cheese to Moon. So now Moon has to deal with that. Jason does a big left side well to Tetris. Oh my, the mid-game PC has hurry up garbage, and it still got canceled out. Jason's still alright. Setting up T-spin after T-spin.
I actually really like his position now.
Wow.
Yeah, Moon wasn't able to find that Tetris well in time. Great game. Almost a 3-minute game there.
Jason with 119 APM that game. It's a great number.
Jason is up 4-1, so Moon's really has his work cut out for him, considering I feel like Jason's very small advantage and they're similar playstyles, so yeah, even the small APM advantage is something to be worried about if you were Moon, but he's keeping his cool. Just gotta, I feel like the game plan here is either do something risky, or the smarter plan is probably to just stick to your comfort and hope your opponent does make mistakes or find that win in hurry up garbage.
Right. But this whole game, Jason's been pressuring Moon, and Jason's a 5-1 now. Moon really has to, they're the player that has to figure out something different and, make something work, because otherwise Jason's just going to slowly, push his advantage. At least that's what it looks like right now. Moon with a very clean board with clean garbage, but has a little bit of a hesitation.
Yeah, Jason's trying to push the kill here. I don't know if that was a misdrop with that L Tucker or not, but ooh, so that's some fractal. I kind of like that. That's a nice aggressive little spike from Jason.
Moon has been really taking a lot of time to figure out the right way to downstack, because they've just been at the top of the board the entire time and finally can't quite find a way out of that one. Match point. So if you're Moon, you really gotta try to change up your game plan somehow, because what you're doing right now is not working. Maybe they just need to play much more aggressively, maybe try to stack up a 4 wide or something. Just see something. Try anything until it works, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, like I was kind of egging on earlier, I think they are fairly close in skill, so he could also just play. He's just got to play out of his mind and maybe stay to the same game plan and hope that Jason messes up, because maybe he's not comfortable mixing up at this point. Depends on, there's more than one way to approach that for sure. Either way, he's looking pretty good this round, actually, keeping up with Jason.
Yeah, definitely. He found a really good downstack combo to cheese up Jason a little bit, slow down the pressure. And then, but now Jason's back at the bottom of the board with that continuous pressure, so Moon has to find a good downstack. They do. But Jason has a lot of clean. Doesn't do too much with it though. Sets up a STSD, but Moon's at the bottom of their board, so it's not going to be too much of a problem for them to clear through.
Right. Yeah, we'll see how Jason navigates from here. He's got some clean garbage to work with, so might be able to apply some kind of rebuttal spike. But okay, double Tetris. Really don't want to stay on that Tetris well if you're trying to be super efficient. Okay, transfers to that 4-5, but oh, some rough misdrops from Moon.
Yeah, they had a very weird LP's placement.
Ooh.
They're really at the top of the board.
And hurry-up's happening.
Found a
Nice counter though.
Continuation there. Now Jason's getting pressured. They're struggling to find an eyepiece. Barely managed to. Moon's just at the bottom. Has a misdrop, but was close enough to the bottom. Ooh, and that eyepiece
that's going to seal the deal. Yep.
Those are the worst. GG's.
Yeah, good games. I think 7-1, somewhat of a wash, but I mean, Moon was bringing good games, and I feel like they had a lot of close games. Just Jason barely inching out superior in some fairly static play styles. So, I mean, when you're playing the same and just a little better, I mean, the scores will reflect. At least in my opinion.
It really is a game of inches. You know, like all of them, it was like, it seems very close up until like 10 seconds before the game's over, and then you start to see, oh, they're falling behind.
Yeah, great game. So Jason moves on to play Zenith, I believe. So that should be a good matchup too. A bit of more of a clash of playstyle there, in my opinion. So. Okay.
Alrighty, so this will be our last match commentating, and then I believe top 16 will start after this, where Modest and Dow will be commentating.
The A team. So, cool. So, I wonder what our last match will be here.
Yeah, so we got Vince HD and Hua in the room. I haven't heard of Hua. It looks like it's an alt of somebody because it's a hidden account.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is either, personally.
They're from Taiwan. That's all we know about them. Maybe the Twitch chat knows who Hua is. It's not an alt?
Oh, it's probably, yeah. I mean, it's a familiar name. Probably just a player. Just not a player I'm familiar with. I haven't been as in tune with the Jstris scene until, well, more recently. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what they'll bring to the table against Vince. And you know what? This is a great time to consult my Ben XT list. And he is on there. So,
oh, wow.
Popular YouTuber, uploads gameplay and formerly tutorials. Check out the grammar there. Consistent player, Tetrio, top main. So, oh, you know what? I have seen them on Tetrio. Now I think about it. So, I don't know if I have played against them. It's only been once or twice, but popular YouTuber. I'll have to look him up. So Vince HD versus. Okay, I'm assuming Vince is on the left with that speed.
Oh yeah. They're just playing warm-up games now.
Cool. And Vince needs no introduction. Unless we have some first-time watchers here. Vince is one of the fastest Tetris players. Still has the 40-line record. Reset's coming for him, though. At least on 20-line. I think Reset.
Oh, yeah. I think Reset got 20-line already, didn't
he? Yeah. Didn't he? I think Reset had a record recently, didn't he? I'm not sure. Maybe it was 20-line.
Either way, both players say GLHF. Match is starting. Interesting stacks from both players. They just kind of, Vince kind of 6-3s, and Hua just does a 9-0. Not really looking for T-spins, just kind of trying to stay low. Although Hua gets topped out really fast.
Yeah, quick game, quick win for Vince here.
Mm-hmm.
Hua not really finding any APM. All right.
Ooh, I think Vince found a PC and Hua couldn't come back from that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They had the wrong piece to deal with that too. I think actually the worst piece. I think any other piece would have worked there. Maybe not the T, but yeah, caught him off guard.
And Vince just really going in with his back-to-back pressure, not stopping. Although he does have a misdrop, but manages to still get another T-spin out of it and down stacks it pretty well. Vince is really just like outspeeding Hua and like hammering in the pressure so that Hua doesn't have a chance to breathe.
Yeah, definitely. He really is doing that. He's kind of out pressuring, putting Hua completely, like entirely out of his comfort zone through the raw speed there. So we'll see if he can adapt. Like he is definitely a slower player, so Vince can certainly be a bully in this situation.
Right. I just noticed that Hua doesn't use instant soft drop. So every time they do a T-spin, they have to use a little bit more time.
Oh, I'm looking for it now. I didn't see that. Is it like Kazu's soft drop where it's like so fast? Or is
it, no, it's like it looks like Jstris default soft drop almost.
Really?
Not as slow as PPT, but
well, either way, Vince is kind of running away with this.
Yeah, he's got a quick 4 games and looking to take another one right here. Although Hua finds a good way to block, but I don't know how much longer they're going to be able to. Ooh, rough stack. Barely hanging on. Still got it, but can't find a T-piece. They really had to make a big compromise in their stack and lost the game for it. 5-0. Hua's got to figure out something.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's really hard to think of anything to do.
Right. Vince is just so fast.
Attempt to throw more speed into it, or Vince is kind of like he's becoming all around really hard to deal with. So yeah, it's hard for me to think of a game plan here. Really, if you're someone slower like Hua, like this much slower, 2.5 is significantly. If he was like going 3.5, maybe he could throw more efficiency style play into it. But Vince is really overpowering right now.
And Hua had a pretty good position, like pushing Vince up, but then he had a slight misdrop, hesitated, and Vince super capitalized on it and just won the game off of that, even from the bad position. So now Vince is at match point, kind of struggling with a little bit of misdrops, but fixes it up with a little down stack combo. Now Hua's getting pressured a lot. Ooh, has to deal with all this cheese at the top of their board. And that's the game. Clean
Vince
sweep.
Showing some, flexing a little bit there, showing he is one to be reckoned with. Hua is looks like, I mean, they're no slouch, smart player, but a bit of a mismatch here. Just Vince really bringing it, bringing the speed, bringing the APM. He's ready for the next big opponent. So I think with that, I assume our new commentators will be hopping in at some point.
Right.
So Mars, it was nice.
Yeah, man, it was definitely a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad they invited me and threw me in randomly.
It was a lot of fun.
And it is getting light out. I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys.
Your room's like much lighter now.
Can't eat on stream, unfortunately.
It's light outside for me too. The birds are chirping. They're cheering for their favorite players. It is 8:11.
Oh, sorry,
Eight.
I muted. I was muted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me say it again. Thank you so much, Shen and Mars, for staying awake all night, like literally.
Oh, no worries. Oh, I got up at 4:30. I'm a bit of
Anything
a
to watch the
morning
game.
person, but I think it was earlier. For some reason I thought the tournament started like an hour later, and then I got that ping on Discord at 4:30. Like, oh man, I'm not ready for this. But yeah, thanks for having me. I mean, we could keep talking like Zenith, and maybe you won't kick us, but we'll see.
Right.
Sure,
Yeah, it was definitely a pleasure conversation.
Mr. WPL.
Right. Oh yeah, World Puzzle League. Check it out while I'm here. Before they kick me, join World Puzzle League.
No.
Oh man.
Okay. Meanwhile, here in chat is with us already the only one, the legend himself. He's Modest.
Yo, I'm the legend now? I thought you were gonna introduce Dao. Like, yo, let's go.
Moving
up in the world.
Okay.
No, Modest, you are the legend, man. Honestly.
I don't know about
by the
that,
way, Dalicho is always is here too. Maybe you know that. That is pretty cool.
Here
Cat,
too,
also.
yo.
Hello, I'm a
Yo.
recent commentator.
Up and cover, yo.
Up and coming, you know? Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Let me change the webcams. How do I change this? Okay.
Yo,
Get me off
before
the
we
screen.
get going, I'm gonna say, like, amazing work to Mars and Shen. Like, you guys have been awake. I don't know if it was the whole night or if you woke up at like 4. Like, either way, insanely good work. Like, I'm super impressed. Commentary
Yeah.
also fire. So, keep up the good work, yo.
It's much appreciated.
What?
Yeah, good
It
job,
was
guys.
so much fun.
What happened to your cam? Is your cam okay? Oh, is your cam okay?
Yeah, my cam's fine.
No, I was loading the other cam.
Whose? Is this like... My cam should work, hopefully. I can share again. That's right, we are prepared.
I'm still hanging out on stream, guys.
That's what you like to see. Do you have
yes.
like a WPL poster that you
Yeah,
can
I was
hold up?
thinking about making a sign or something. But
Yeah, you just-
I'm trying
you
to load Modest into the stream. I don't know why it's not loading.
Do you need me to send the link again? I'll put it in staff chat.
Yes, but please again.
Is it not the right thing? Did I mess this up somehow?
No, it should be.
I mean, I don't know. I see myself pretty clearly. My unprepared face and my unkempt hair, you know?
There
I
we go.
can just move my mouth and it'll be like it's one of them talking.
Oh yeah. Just like very animated.
Yeah.
So we're super excited to bring to you top 8.
Like a bad anime dub.
Exactly.
You know, what we need is a VTuber commentary. That's got to be
Yo.
next level.
Could you imagine? Oh my lord.
Oh, God.
Yo, I'm down. Diode is a VTuber, right? Let's get him on. I'm down.
Okay, I will take away beating shame from here, but I don't know why it's not loading, guys.
Save me.
Do you
I'm
need
stuck.
me to
Oh,
redo
by
the
the
cam
way,
thing?
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, Dal, your cam is wrong. It's
What-
the
what
other
you mean?
link. It's the link that says view, not the link that says push.
Ah. There you go.
That's right. We are very prepared.
Yes.
Totally prepare. Come on,
Alrighty,
work.
with that, I'm gonna take my leave. Thanks for having me,
Yeah.
guys. It was a ton of fun.
Thank you
Great
for
job, Mark.
carrying,
Awesome,
yo.
yes.
Yeah, good work, honestly. Big fan of the commentary.
Okay,
Hopefully
I
I'll
don't get it.
be on again sometime soon.
Let it
With
be
that-
known that this is Dazer's fault and not ours. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, probably. Probably.
I mean, it
Yeah.
could be. It could be
Have a good
OBS
time, guys.
Ninja's
I'll
problem.
see you later.
That's right.
See you later.
Yo,
Mark.
see you, Mars.
Well, that's a couple really nice cams, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
Yo, we're looking
seriously.
fly right now.
No, seriously.
Yo, my
Why?
rotating circle is behind. No fair.
No, seriously. Why can't you load your cam, dude? Um. Oh, by the way, the brackets are ready. So let me show the brackets. By
If
the
show
way,
those, might as well, right?
yes, it is better than watching the cam trying to load. So that's it. We're going to the brackets.
That's what you like to see. Yo, can we talk about how Rivi beat Vince?
Yes,
Yeah, that
Like
was
that
that's a
that is something
very.
that happened. Did you watch that
Vincent's
set? I was asleep then, but
I
Vincent's
didn't get to
loser
see it.
side. That's
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 yeah.
amazing. That's some crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
Yo, can I share a theory as to how Rivi beat Vince?
what's your
So,
Go
theory?
on.
all right, so Rivi in the 100-line cheese leaderboards, right? It's like 0.2 seconds off of Vince. And Rivi channeled that anger and then defeated Vince in multiplayer.
That's a good
That's how he
theory.
did it.
Sounds about right.
Sounds alright.
Yeah.
uh, yeah, I mean, I think Reviclia also recently posted like a 1,000 like cheese line video or something, which is like also unheard of. I mean, I don't think anybody has ever done that, which is also amazing. And yeah, as you
Yeah.
said, channeling that energy
Yeah.
into the Vince HD match and just
Let's
winning.
go. Yeah. Yo, Rivi's crazy. Like,
But yeah,
actually, one of
as you gone.
yeah, and it's just I don't know, like his efficiency is just insane in this down stack. I just am continuously impressed by it.
Yeah, his knowledge is very high up there. You could almost say he is a brainy one.
Yeah, you could say that. Yo,
You
you
could
could
say
say
this,
it.
right? Anyways, in this top 8 bracket, in the winners semis, we have Firestorm versus Reviclia and Dia versus CZ, and in losers bracket, we have Circulation versus Vince HD and Jason versus Zenith.
I'm excited to see how CZ does on Jstris, because I mean we all know, we've all seen him in Tetrio, we all know what he's capable of, right? But the question is how do those skills transfer?
Yes, agreed. I still think that like you're gonna see similar playstyle for like I feel like when after playing a long like Tetrio session, the kind of down stacking does transfer over to Jstris. Even though it's not as effective, it could still save you in some sticky situations with by use of just like still canceling lines that are incoming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just very different, right? Because in Tetrio, you're gonna want to end your combos with a Tetris to make full use of the multiplier. Where here, it's just like downstack combo, the combo itself.
Yeah, it doesn't add any bonus or anything.
Yeah, but then like to make up for that, the combo links themselves are more powerful, which makes like things like 4 wide and such more viable.
Yeah. Are we waiting on a match, Dazer?
Yes, I mean we're just waiting for Rebecca and Firestorm, the first game of the night right now in the top 8. I just waited. Rebecca's in the room.
Yes. Where is Firestorm?
Dazer, if you need us to reset our OBS Ninja cams,
Yeah,
We're
you
happy.
can set it up again.
Yes, please. Maybe probably it's my problem. By the way, I'm not sure. Okay,
will restart.
Firestorm is here. So yeah. So yeah, let's.
Yes, Firestorm is in the room.
Yeah, Firestorm's in the room. So let's get this going. Let's get this game started. By the way, let's go.
let's
Warm
do
up?
it.
I mean, first we're going to to present the match, by the way.
Oh, Firestorm said he doesn't need a warm up. It's up to Reviclia.
Yo, that feels like a statement already.
And also, Reviclia says he doesn't need it. So it looks like these guys are ready to go off.
That's
All right.
insane.
By the way, some interesting thing. This is the first time they ever gonna play. So, yeah, 0-0
Ever? Dang.
ever.
Wow. All right. Good luck and have fun.
Dang. I'm excited.
Yeah. Okay. So we see already Firestorm starting off with a center forward and already receiving some garbage from Reviclia, but not really gonna be too much of a problem for Firestorm to execute the center forward still. Instead, manages to also just go for a Tetris and also build up another side forward. Is this just gonna be just a forward forward strategy just all throughout? And already Firestorm taking the first round.
Yeah, interesting. Like usually you don't see the 4 wide come out that fast, right? He likes to go a
Oh.
little easy maybe for a little bit. Oh, but this is gonna. Let's see if he can get this full combo off. Oh, cuts the combo, but he has a big down stack. Rivy's all cheesed up now. Wow, this 4 wide
my
is insane. It's insane.
Already Firestorm just going to be popping off with more center forward openers. We see Reviclia getting a fractal and just trying to maintain these back-to-backs here with the T-spin doubles. Tries to get back to the bottom of his board, but already sent all the way back up to the top.
My
Not going to be
God,
able to
this
get out of
combo.
this.
Oh,
This combo is insane. Yo.
Yo.
Firestorm, alright, building right up again. I think Rivy is also a little nervous, because, like, who wouldn't be against this insane pressure? But Firestorm actually getting out of there. Oh, but now starting the side 4 wide here. Misdrops the combo. Is Rivy gonna take advantage of that? Firestorm board a little messed up, but okay, able to get down. And yeah, Rivy now with a little bit of messy garbage, 3 and 2 there at the bottom, but looks like he's able to get down pretty well. Now Firestorm actually sent to the top here, but able to barely clean that up in time. Now, Rivy, a little bit of a scuffed stack, but what a clean down stack to get out of that. Super impressive, putting those cheese skills to work. And just keeping up the pressure onto Firestorm so that he can't build another devastating 4 wide. And Rivy's stack's so clean right now. Firestorm's as well, though. So this is still anyone's game. Oh, both of them right at the top, but Firestorm gets the better end of the deal, and he's going to take that round. But Rivy holding out a lot longer that time.
Yeah, it seems like Firestorm knows he can actually just win this if he just keeps trying to stack up for these forward setups. But instead, even for those other 2 rounds that we just saw, well, I mean, already just topping out Reviclia.
Oh my goodness, the 4 wide is so potent right now. I don't even know like how Rivy's gonna be able to counter this. Look at that spike, but Rivy able to survive. When Rivy can send a lot at the beginning of the game, it seems like he has a pretty good shot. Wow, that combo extension from Firestorm, so smart to take that round.
I mean, I think Reviclia has to try and do some forward setup in order to at least survive against this. Otherwise, he's just going to keep getting spiked up all the way to the top if by the time Firestorm actually executes his forward successfully. But as you can see here, we see Reviclia just trying to open up for that for use of that garbage that was sent to him. Gets it sent back, but Firestorm has also very clean garbage on his side, easily getting back down to the bottom of his board right now. And you might start seeing some nice T-spin continuations here. And here we go from Firestorm. Gets a nice little floating T-spin and also stacks up to send a bit of a spike and also just tops out Reviclia.
Dang, Rivy's board was so clean, but just didn't get to the right piece in time, and Firestorm just takes advantage of it. And yep, Firestorm again with a 4 wide here. This time, really no mercy. Alright, but Rivy currently alive, but in not the best spot. Wow, that's a really nice dig, though, and he's out of there now. Firestorm also had the eye over as well, but able to get down in time. Oh, Rivy, bit of a greedy fractal there. Can't get that greedy against Firestorm, and he's gonna take that round.
We have seen Reviclia go for many fractal setups along with like a Tetris follow-up underneath, and just gives them that really strong spike. But even going against this center forward, it's still a bit of a problem for Reviclia. As you can see, I don't think he's going to be able to get out of this. No, he does not.
Can we talk about how it is 9-0 right now against the guy who just defeated Vince HD, the fastest player in the world?
It's
Like,
crazy.
Firestorm is going off right now. Alright,
Oh, man.
able to, like, not tank the garbage and finish the combo, like, a little prematurely there, but Firestorm right back to the bottom of his board. Rivy too, though, so we'll see how they both get out of it. Firestorm with another side 4-wide. Pretty big spike, but Rivy able to cancel pretty much all of it. And now, oh, a little greedy
let's
there on the
go!
4-wide. No
Reviclia
clean sweep.
finally on the board. 9-1 though. Firestorm only needs 1 to win. Maybe we could see some comeback potential from Reviclia, but hopefully, you know, if he's able to survive these side 4-wides from Firestorm, it would be very interesting. Anyways, we're seeing Firestorm also just getting back down to the bottom. Star's trying to go for a 7-2 stack. You could try go for some LST stacking, and which is just going to be very powerful with spamming APM right now to Reviclia. Reviclia having a little bit of trouble, going to be able to get out of it though. It tries to clear up as garbage as cleanly as possible. So he still tries to set up these teaspoon doubles on top of these on top of the garbage, so he can just send the back-to-back Tetris, and that's just going to give him some more time to try and pressure Firestorm. But Firestorm also with the 3.5 PPS speed, still just going to be able to spam out these back-to-back doubles into the combo downstack and then into the Tetris, getting back down to the bottom of his board, just cheesing Reviclia a little bit, but Reviclia still hanging in there. That's what we like to see right now. But as I say that, maybe it was a commentator's curse and Firestorm takes the whole game. Wow.
Dang.
Such a quick match.
Yeah, that was so fast. Like 4-wide go burr, right? I mean, oh my goodness.
Oh man. Yeah,
and yeah, Firestorm, top 3, you know?
Damn.
That's yeah, crazy.
Already.
That was just a murder.
It seemed like very anticlimactic, to be honest. Like,
yup.
Yep. Is it working? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I guess next match will be DL versus CZ. CZ0402.
This is gonna be really interesting because CZ is. Oh. Dang, this is hot.
Oh wow. Yeah. Wow. As you can see.
As you can see, Game 5 was pretty clean from Firestorm, is all I'm gonna say.
I think we all know what happened in Game 5.
Yeah.
That crazy 4-wide spam. Oh god. Yeah.
Yo. Just look at the pressure from Firestorm as well. Like, even in the games where he wasn't able to finish the 4-wide, right? He's still staying above like 150 APM. And that's just like that unmatched pressure. Like, nobody comes close to that. Actually insane. Immediately flaming his teammate. Dazers deep down was hoping it was not ready. I mean, it's at least all the loser side is there. It's just like one match that we just saw happen anyways. Like, relax, dude. It's okay. Hey, let's go.
Yes, they are in the room saying how toxic they are to each other or something. Okay.
I had shower in the words of CZ. Yo, this is really interesting because we see these two play on Tetrio a bunch, and I don't think I've ever seen CZ win ever, right?
I mean,
but
how can you be sub 20 and 40 lines and you still triple rotate?
That just baffles me. I know. That's actually so insane, right?
And seeing I'm not sure if you guys have seen CZ's YouTube video of his hand cam while he's doing sprint. it looks insane.
It's actually insane.
Yeah.
Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, man. It's like haven't seen anybody of this kind of caliber before with the triple rotate. Always very interesting to come across. Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna see if these guys are ready for the warm up. You guys ready for
Hmm.
a? Oh.
He never left. Yeah, this is I'm excited for this one. I wonder if
Yeah.
they'll 4 wide, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like that's not their style unless they have to counter, but maybe, you know.
We're gonna have
We'll
to
see.
see. I mean, Diao is asking for this warm up, so I don't know if he's actually gonna kind of troll in this warm up because he is asking for it. Knowing him, he is the kind of
Yeah.
person to do some very mischievous things.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Okay. What do you think the score is gonna be, Modest?
So I think results suggest that Diao's gonna win,
Right.
and I think both of their playstyles are buffed a lot by Tetrio's mechanics.
Yep.
So I think that I could see like I think if it comes to a 4 wide battle, it could be like a 10-3, but in like the more likely scenario, I assume it's like 10-7 for Diao. But maybe CZ can make it happen, you know?
Yeah, I do think CZ will definitely get a few rounds off Diao. If Diao is gonna troll in some of the rounds, but
I mean,
yeah,
we'll
I still
see, right? Yeah.
yeah, we'll have to see. Okay.
Feels bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Come up first. All right.
All right. Let's
Let's
get into
see.
it. Why do they both say NA? Wait a second. Wait a second.
Anyways, yeah, these guys have just started their warm up, and we saw CZ just going for a 6-3 stack, making sure he just keeps it as simple as possible. But we're seeing Diao going for a 6-3. You know, you can get some very nice continuations with both styles of stacking as well. And you're seeing just Diao getting back to the bottom of his board. He's still getting sent some garbage. There's a little bit of pressure right now. But instead, whoa, okay, he just
Did you
instantly
just see
packed
that
out
spike?
CZ. Yeah, that was just
Dang.
crazy. Okay.
Dang.
It did look. I don't know if it was a bit of lag or something on my end or what.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we'll see. So I mean, I think this isn't super indicative necessarily of what's gonna happen. So I'm excited.
Yeah, saying he has 215 ping. Oof. That is
Oof,
a bit rough.
yeah,
That
looking
is
like
a
Among Us servers right now. Yo.
yeah, little bit of a handicap, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe he's lag switching, you know? Ban? Ban?
Oh my god. Just okay. They pretty much roughly have the same amount of lag.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I assume.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck and have fun. You take this one, Modest.
Sounds like a plan.
Maybe.
All right.
Yep, they're now,
Alright.
they're now starting.
All right. Looks like we're getting into it. Diao a second later than CZ, but CZ already starting off with a nice 6-3 here, and Diao's board looking pretty clean as well. But CZ's got that nice clean garbage, except for at the bottom there, or that like single, though, yeah, with some rough misdrops, and CZ's gonna
Oof.
take that.
That's it.
Dang. Yeah.
All right. We're seeing some. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know what. I wasn't really sure what openers they were from. What opener that was from Diao. But we're seeing CZ going for a variation on a TKI there. Diao with a very unfortunate misdrop at the moment. He's gonna be. It's gonna not be too much of a problem for him to fix. And also sending some cheese onto CZ's board. But CZ now looking like he's just trying to find the quickest way to get out of it. Opens up for that Tetris with the use of a T-spin single right now. And again, both boards looking very clean. So we're gonna start seeing some nice back and forth right now until we see some kind of spike. Nice little TSD from Diao opens up for that Tetris to get back down to the bottom of their board. Almost as if, yeah, as I said, they're going back and forth. You could say they're almost dancing to be to be honest. What's up, Deza? And we've seen. Okay. All right.
Yo, it's scripted. It's all scripted.
It's all scripted, Deza. Anyways,
Yo, yeah,
we just
all
did
right,
some
thanks,
very
man.
nice clean garbage from Diao, which he instantly returns back, which also just sends some cheese to CZ. CZ trying to find his way out of this. It looked like he was about to get out of it, but he just gets topped out.
Look at the difference in the line sent too. Like Diao's pressure right now is insane. So it's gonna be interesting to see how CZ like deals with it. All right,
Yeah.
PC from Diao, but CZ's sending it back super cheesy. So we'll see if he can kind of take advantage of that. But it looks like Diao pretty much out of it. But CZ, I think it's interesting how CZ's trying to sort of incorporate cheese into his game plan. But he's sending a lot of clean pressure. And we'll see Diao getting pushed up pretty high. Let's see if he can downstack in time. Looks like he barely gets out of it. But get out of it he does. So, but that's a big spike from CZ. Is Diao going to get out of this one? They're still at the top of his field. Let's see if CZ can pressure. All right, that's a pretty big spike. Diao trying to downstack it, but he's still on the back foot here. What kind of pressure can CZ bring to the table? Oh, Diao gets out of there. Such consistency in the downstack. And he's just able to sort of get out of that situation. CZ with the misdrop, though. Can he build his way down? Also, yes. I think. Probably. Yo. Yo, this is actually crazy. I mean, all right, Diao now on the back foot again, but CZ also relatively high up. Yo, I like that unfinished TST from Diao as well. All right, but CZ's stack looking so clean. If Diao's as well, like this is just back and forth right now. Such a long game, especially from such like high pressure players. But they're both surviving and making it work right now, anyways. So Diao still he's a little cheesed up, but CZ also has a little bit of like it's not going to be too super easy for him to sort of pressure. Like both of them, I was gonna say can't really pressure, but now Diao has had a pretty clean well there. CZ able to cancel pretty much all of it though. Hurry up garbage coming in. This is where the deciding moments of this tournament happen. These are the games that go to time, and the question is, who's gonna clutch it out? Oh, Diao looking a little messy and unready to send, and he's all cheesed up now as well. But CZ not getting any big sends either. Can Diao get out? Looks like he can. Who's gonna find the first attack? Oh, CZ going for that T-spin, and he
so
barely
close.
gets it off.
Wow.
Barely able to win that game. Holy cow.
Also note how there was no mid-game four-wide subs in that match. Just constant back-to-backs with use of downstacking combos instead. But as you can see here, already Diao just spamming out some crazy APM, sending CZ to the top. Gonna try find his way down, gets a couple line skims in the process. Tries to do what he can in order to stay in this game right now. And as he tries to get back down to the bottom, we see Diao also just going for his own combo downstack, getting back down to the bottom of his board. Might now try to spam out some more back-to-backs here. Gonna try to pressure CZ as much as possible. But as you can see, the amount of garbage that's also being sent is unfazed to Diao's board right now. Even though CZ looking like he's trying to give it all he can, we're seeing Diao play at nearly 4 PPS as well. Which is also amazing to see. A very risky STSD, but he's able to execute it along with a downstack. Gonna send some cheese onto CZ's board, and now Diao at the top of his board being very risky with his play, and still surviving, not being punished at all by CZ. And we're seeing now CZ all the way back down to the bottom of his board. Another STSD coming through from Diao. Insane mid-game setups right now, and we're seeing now CZ trying to get those triple rotates in, getting those T-spin doubles, making sure he's trying to clear the garbage on his board as much as possible. He knows he is aware of Diao's spiking power, especially when he executes those downstacks. It executes those T-spin doubles into those back-to-back Tetrises, and nice use of incomplete T-spin triple setups to execute those back-to-back T-spin doubles from Diao. Also looking like we're going to be seeing some, at this rate, it looks like we're going to start seeing a hurry-up garbage soon. And there we go. Hurry-up garbage does come soon. And Diao at the top of his board being very risky with the stack. And he's able to get back down, able to clear it up, adding some immense pressure onto CZ's board. Is CZ going to be able to handle this? He's trying to fight it with all he's got. And he just gets topped out by Diao.
Yo, that was insanely clutch from Diao. He was right at the top of his field. That's insane.
Like
That's
all of the
so
mid-game sounds. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, honestly insane stuff. I think it's really hard for either player to go for things like mid-game 4-wide just because the pressure is so great from both players and it does not let up.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to sort of build up that spiking material. But either way, here we are, game 5, 2-2. CZ a little cheesed up right now. I'm curious to see how he plans to get out of this situation. But ooh, that's a big spike, and Diao gonna take that. Triple the line sent, by the way. So
crazy play from Diao. All right, we see Diao go for a PC. I think CZ looked like he had a misdrop there with the S piece, but it's not going to be too much of a problem for him. He did receive clean garbage, so it's going to be very easy for him to return back. And now we're going to start seeing some more back-to-backs coming through from Diao as he builds up a 5-4 stack, and that's just gonna spam a lot of. That's going to send a lot of garbage onto CZ's board. CZ also just cheesed up right now. He needs to just spend time trying to clear this. This might give Diao the time to actually just build up some more spike power. And as you can see, Diao just getting those back-to-backs. Also with the use of those T-spin double clears, he's able to open up his board to return the garbage that has been sent to him. But looking at CZ's board right now, he did clear up everything he had. It seems like that's more of a priority for him at the moment, and we see Diao just trying to go for some more spikes. Does have a misdrop on the O piece. Not sure if this is going to be punishing for him, and it is. And CZ takes the round.
Dang. These are so close. Like, it's actually crazy. Alright, yo, CZ starting off. Diao with the DT cannon here. Able to cancel pretty much everything that CZ gets started. But Diao now with a pretty like volatile stack where he can, or not volatile, I guess like he can use it for a lot of things. And he kind of down stacks into Tetris there. Oh, look at that Trinity from Diao. You never see that. Yo, what is he on right now? Holy cow. He's going off right now. Somehow able to get out of the whole Trinity situation and execute it as well. But CZ not letting up. Wow, that spike.
Oh my god. To see mid-game subs at this level, obviously,
like Trinity is so risky. I have no idea how he got that off.
Yeah, I mean we're not seeing that many mid-game setups from CZ either. But like, yeah, just I think Diao is able to pull this off. Even though these guys are fairly close in terms of PPS. It just goes to show like even sometimes just going for those risky setups just aren't the best decisions to make. As you can see, he did get topped out in that round. Sometimes it's just better to just keep it clean and simple. But right now we're seeing CZ going for the T-spin double, goes for the extra line clear, and then gets back down to the bottom of his board with a Tetris. Are we gonna see a TSD tower from Diao? More mid game setups, executes it back to back. Gonna send some insane damage onto insane garbage onto CZ's board, but CZ just able to clear it with ease. And as I say that, he's just getting back down to the bottom of his board right now. Diao getting that T-spin double into the back-to-back Tetris. Does have some cheese also on his board. Who's going to be quicker to get it down? Looking like Diao right now, but CZ doing an impressive job to still clean up his board. Still able to be ready to tank on any incoming lines from Diao. As I'm saying that, you can just see it is a very good back and forth action going on right now between these two players. Diao with a bit of an eyepiece misdrop, but it's going to be very easy for him to clear it up. And now CZ gonna start seeing some really nice back-to-back continuations, and Diao with very unfortunate misdrops gonna get punished by CZ, making it 5-3 in favor of CZ.
This is actually crazy because like CZ is sending so much less than Diao, and Diao's pressure is going off right now, but CZ still comes away from the games with the wins. And so I think that just kind of goes to show like just survival is like so strong on Jstris as a tactic because of the mechanics, and like being able to survive attacks is crucial to winning the game. So yeah. And I think CZ is just really playing that survivalist style really well here, and it's working out with that lead 5-3 on Diao right now. Really nice. Oh, the Diao with another misdrop. I think he'll be able to get out of this one, maybe. I mean, not if that pressure keeps coming in that way. Oh, but the down stack! How does he get out of that? This guy, he's insane. How does he get out of there? Keeping it close. Wow, insane down stack from Diao right there. Oh, another misdrop on his side though. Looks like he'll be able to down stack it though, unless CZ can put on enough pressure. I think Diao's out of it though right now. Yeah, pretty much. CZ also at the bottom of his board, so both of them probably going to get ready for pretty big spikes coming up. CZ's got a pretty big garbage well here, but ooh, let's see, can Diao get out of this kind of tricky situation? Oh, he's looking for a really like big down stack. Doesn't find one though, I think. And yeah, both of them now in relatively usable position. CZ again at the bottom of his board. And yeah, Diao also just keeping it clean right now. Very good stuff from both players here. CZ's board looking really clean. Diao has a huge well as well, so I think it's not going to be too hard. Oh, I like that decision from Diao to send a little down stack combo and a bit of cheese here. But CZ just saying, what cheese? Gets right through it. Oh, but that T misdrop from CZ is going to end that. Yo.
I think that was did you see Diao there? He had a T-spin triple setup just on top of a T-spin double, looking like it was just all calculated. Crazy to see Diao also just going for these T-spin triple setups. As you know, they are more risky to set up, but still executing them afterwards is just amazing to see. As I keep saying, at this level, at this pace, completely remarkable from Diao right now. As you can see, he is popping off. Although CZ actually playing a bit faster than Diao right now, but Diao is able to handle what's coming onto his board with the use of his T-spin knowledge right now. And as you can see, gets a very nice down stack. Gonna just send not that much cheese on, but not really gonna send much cheese onto CZ's board. As CZ is just gonna it looks like he's trying to pop off as much as he can. But we're now looking at Diao's board. He's trying to find a way to get back down. He's trying to go for the line skim, trying to look for a form of a down stack. Not going to be too much pressure though for CZ, as he's just able to just clear up the lines. Does have a T-piece misdrop. This could be very unfortunate for CZ right now. Oh, but it looks like he's going to get back in, and yes, he does. And now Diao with very clean garbage on his own side, just able to instantly return. and sending some cheese to CZ in the process. A mid-game DT cannon from Diao. Not really gonna even after sending that, not gonna be too much of a problem for CZ to handle. As you can see, he's still playing on the lower half of his board. We might try start seeing some more back-to-backs now from Diao. As you can see, did get both of those T-spin doubles off into, and now setting himself up a fractal. And now going for a few extra line clears, but CZ able to just cancel with his own Tetris and able to stack up just to get those back-to-backs in. And at this rate, we might actually start seeing some. Hurry up garbage come through. As I say that has happened, and now as what Modest said, this is where it really matters. I don't know if there's a bit of. I don't think it looks like it's CZ's lagging a little bit. Not sure what's going on. Diao just, well, it looks like he did pause for a moment, and yep, there you go. That's the lag for you from Jstris. I don't think this Diao's gonna be able to cancel this out, and he gets topped out by CZ.
That was I wonder what's gonna happen with the lag.
Yeah.
But
yeah, CZ saying he's still lagging in chat.
Yeah,
that was a bit unfortunate to see.
Yeah, but
it really do be like that sometimes. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Taco. IMO should be replayed. No, I'm kidding.
Well, the score is 6-4.
Yeah, 6-4 now, and yeah, CZ kind of running away with it right now. Diao did win a couple games in a row there, I believe. Actually, it was just one. I take it back. But he did have some momentum going, and all that now crushed when CZ took that game. But Diao really going off still. Like, this pressure is still, like, his playstyle right now is reminding me a lot of Firestorm. Just like the win condition he's playing for, which is just to pressure CZ so hard that he wins the game. And it seems to be working out for him relatively well, but the thing is that CZ sent Diao cheesy garbage, and CZ still has a ton of clean. But now it's kind of the other way around, where CZ doesn't have any garbage, and Diao has a huge well, so we're going to see how he spikes with that. Oh, that T-piece misdrop is not going to be nice, but it seems like he can get out of it. CZ lagging again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this right now, but I assume like a 70 spike is about to come in. Oh.
Yeah, just very unfortunate lag for CZ. I don't even know if he's able to keep playing.
Yeah, I wonder. We'll have to see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, there were some very interesting matches. I mean, yeah. CZ actually leading in the first half of this match. I don't think that anyone was expecting. I think they're trying to go again, but I don't see anything happening.
Just lagged out. Congratulations to Diao, win by default. No, I'm kidding. Dang. Yeah, this is some real bad ping.
Let's see if he's able to play still. It's a bit unfortunate for CZ. Would have been I mean, if his ping was a lot better, we would have seen some very impressive, more impressive matches.
I mean, they were still pretty impressive. Like, let's be honest here, right?
No,
like,
of course.
Those are some dang good matches. Yo, Firestorm in the room all of a sudden. Let's go.
Said his Wi-Fi is still pretty bad.
Yo, so what he actually said was my Wi-Fi is still censored as censored. But that was a good translation, dude. I like that. Yo.
Yes.
I think that's a good score to continue from.
We carry on from 6-5. Was that 6-5 in favor of CZ?
In favor of CZ, yeah.
Again,
Okay.
sorry, apologies. This never happened before. Like, for real.
Yeah,
CZ
okay.
saying I should not DC. That sounds like a bad
Okay,
omen, but
okay. So the score is 5 to Diao and 6 to CC. So Diao have to get 11 in the general. That's it.
Yeah. All
So
right.
Yeah.
let's go.
well, yup. We as commentators will keep you caught up with the score. But either way, CZ getting right into it, and so is Diao. Diao a little cheesed up, but Diao kind of doing a good job of getting down. And now both players super clean fields. Who will take advantage first? Looks like CZ will be the one sending Diao up. But oh, look at that floating T-spin from CZ. That was crazy. But Diao able to survive it. And now both players with clean stacks. I think that was an eye misdrop from Diao, but no matter. Had the second eyepiece ready. And so no big deal. But yeah, Diao stack looking really clean and just able to spike out CZ. Good stuff.
Yeah, I feel like now Diao is gonna try to pop off.
Yeah, now he's going up.
Yeah, as you saw in that last round. Yeah, he like maintaining 160 APM all throughout the game. Just it wasn't really seeing much of that beforehand. But now it looks like he's gonna try and take this. As you can see, we're seeing Diao getting that T-spin double into the back-to-back Tetris. I mean, CZ also just playing at such an incredible speed right now. Being able to cancel out some of the lines and trying to just get down to the bottom of his board, gets a nice T-spin single into the back-to-back Tetris. Whereas Diao has very clean garbage on his board, gonna try to take full advantage of this, and also just sending CZ to the top with a bit of cheese in between those 4 stacks of garbage. And we're now seeing Diao going for this 4-5 stack, gonna get some nice continuations in, and gets that T-spin triple off. Gonna try to spike out CZ, but with the clean garbage, as I say, very quickly. It's very easy to return those clean garbage lines. Right now we're seeing Diao making sure he goes for that skim into that T-spin double, getting back down to the bottom of his board. Very nice STSD now from Diao, getting the down stack combo, trying to send CZ to the top. CZ still surviving though. He's in a little bit of heat right now. He needs to try clean up his board, which he does so, and we're seeing Diao going for that nice T-spin triple, gets a bit of a combo down stack in the process as well. And as I think this is also just going to be another game where we're going to start seeing some solid garbage come through, especially at this rate. Now Diao with a bit of cheese has to try and clean this up, which he does so. Just about successfully gets it, trying to find the best way to extend the combo out of this, and he does, and he's still in the game, gets all the way back down to the bottom of his board. CZ now with also clean garbage, both going back to back with the garbage to each other's boards, but the spike from Diao is too strong, gonna top out CZ.
What a game. That was crazy. Yeah. But yeah, Diao gonna take that, and he's kind of running away with it right now. Won the last couple games here, but CZ should not be counted out yet. We've seen how he's played, and like last game, both players were tried really hard on their survival checks. So yeah, it's definitely anyone's game still. And wow, Diao going for that DT cannon here. Look at his stack right now. Looking like my sprints right now. Holy cow, this 9-0. But he's still making it work.
Yes,
yeah, dude.
Sprint, you know?
Yeah, feels bad. Yo, CZ a little bit of a rough spot. I don't think he'll be able to get out of that. Yeah, unfortunate Q.
Yeah,
Diao. 8-6 now, I believe.
Yeah, Diao needs 2 to win. We're seeing a DT cannon versus 6-3. Okay, and Diao converting the rest of the DT cannon into a C-spin, also getting the second T-spin triple off of that C-spin. Very nice to see. And also going for these incomplete TSD setups, still maintaining the back-to-back pressure. and getting a nice combo down stack in the process. That's gonna try. He was trying to cheese out CZ there, but CZ able to cancel out some garbage lines. And right now, just making sure he counts up to 4, gets the Tetris along with the T-spin double setup on top. But look at the clean garbage on Diao's board, instantly returning, just gonna top out CZ as well. Diao just needs one more win.
Dang, clean garbage is such a double-edged sword, because as we saw in that game, like, it can go either way. Diao with the double PC, by the way, pretty cool, but I guess in a matchup at this level, it doesn't seem to even make that much of a difference anymore.
Yeah.
CZ saying, what double PC? I only know pressure. And he is doing a good job of sending that right now. But yeah, little greedy on the stack there, but looks like it's working out. Diao's gonna have to dig out of this, but doing a pretty good job in this case. CZ also working pretty hard to keep the pressure up, but I think he's gonna be able to get down. And Diao is just kind of having trouble, but he still finds his way down somehow. CZ is just also, he's keeping up the pressure. It's not like he's choking and giving Diao a chance to get out. Just the pressure is so strong from both. Just the down stack is even stronger. But both players playing, like, both players very clean wells, both players super high APM, both players looking poised to take the game at any moment. They just need to find the one perfect spike that they can find. Oh, and this might be it right here. CZ really high on his board right now. Oh, finds his way down though. Really smart down stacking. Diao with some greedy T-spins, but he's out of there with some nice down stacking. And now, yeah, back to a neutral position somehow after a crazy exchange from both players. But CZ towards the top of his field, but able to get down quite nicely right now, but he's getting sent up still. But he's doing such a good job of sending, he's not only canceling, but also sending cheese. And it looks like CZ's going to spike Diao really hard on this, and he's going to take the game. Wow.
Wow, I mean, CZ just looking like making all the right decisions there as well. Yeah, that was what an impressive win from CZ, sorry. And we're seeing Diao getting the perfect clear off, and then then setting up a TKI shortly after. Even though it did send CZ to the top, but as I keep saying, the clean garbage can be seen as a double-edged sword, and CZ was able to just return it. And as you can see right now, CZ with a little bit of cheese on his board right now. Don't think he's gonna get out of this one, and that's it. Diao takes the game. GG's.
Wow, what a set from these two. Like, I thought CZ had it when he was up 5-3, but Diao able to turn it around.
It was a bit unfortunate with CZ's lag, but you know, these things happen.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty fair ruling as well, all things considered. So
yeah, I think Diao said he just needs to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Are we?
I assume we're moving to losers side then.
Losers or something.
Yeah. And so in losers we have Vince versus Circu and Jason versus Zenith, I think. So bound to be interesting.
Yes, very interesting. I mean, Circulation, he's an impressive player. I think he's actually like taken rounds off of Janba in like previous tournaments as well, which is impressive. And I think he's
small
like
feat, yeah.
I think he's actually just en route, like especially with his sprint. He's an insanely fast player as well, and just, as I say, he's impressive to keep up with such great players.
Yeah, it's amazing how he's able to adapt to anything. It feels like, even if he isn't necessarily in the very, very top echelon of players, he still is able to hold up and produce a good set. So.
Yeah, I mean, also CZ's sprint right now is 20.529 seconds. I think also going based off his improvement stats, I think he will get sub 20 like quite soon, I believe.
Apparently we're showing match analysis and not the warm-up, so I guess we could talk about that.
Yeah.
So what I'm noticing here is that the peaks for Diao are just like a lot higher, where has games where his pressure is just insane, almost 200 APM sometimes in long games. But CZ, like, I think his game plan was less about pressuring Diao and more about reverse spikes and finding openings to punish Diao's mistakes. And I think given that game plan, it worked out pretty nicely for CZ.
Yeah, there were also like multiple times where like even Diao made these misdrops, but he was so quick to recover. Like it didn't even give much of a chance for CZ to try and punish. But you know, still trying as much as he could. Yeah, just very impressive.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. These two are just like big playing right now, and I do not know.
I don't know. I hope they understand that this is still warm-ups.
I assume they do. Yo, Circu just insanely double PC'd.
Yeah. Okay.
But okay, yeah, they're just warming up. They're just warming up. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Let us know when you guys are ready. All right, we're seeing more warm-ups come in, and we're seeing both of these guys just go for PC openers.
Yeah, I think they're trolling a little bit, but that's how the warm-ups go a lot of the time.
Yeah, maybe they just don't want to. I mean, the more these warm-ups go, the more you kind of can try a sense for rhythm for like your opponent. So. Yeah, you might be able to try find ways right now and try find like strategies to do in order to win.
Yeah, adapt the game plan.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we're gonna have to see what happens. As you can see right now, I mean, Vince trying to go for a side forward in a warm up as well. Looking like his
spoilers. Yo, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe giving circulation an indication of like what to do, or what to look out for.
What to do? Okay. Like, hey, you better be side forwarding or else.
All right. Okay, these guys are ready to start now. Okay, good luck and have fun.
Yeah, let's get right into it.
Yep. Okay, so first blocks are laid, looking like they're going for TKIs, and also with TKI openers, you can get some very nice continuations with that, and not going to be too much of a problem. Not going to rely on too many like certain individual pieces to pull off T-spin doubles. So yeah, very, very quick and easy openers to do. As you can see right now, Circulation's board very cheesed up right now. It's gonna be a bit of trouble for him to try and get out of. And as I say that, he's just getting through it like nothing. But Vince with the speed though, gonna be very easy for him to just set up these nice T-spin triples, and also just gonna spike out Circulation.
Wow, I mean, that's like the big advantage that you have with speed, is that you have more leeway to kind of execute your game plan. And when Vince sends cheesy, he can send so much cheese. Wow, yeah. Circu's just getting pressured so much right now. I don't know how he's gonna be able to counter this.
Yeah, he really needs to find a way to try and survive this. We're seeing Circulation going for an STSD after those 2 T-spins from the TKI. Did get sent right up to the top, but still hanging in there. We're seeing Vince HD just getting back down to the bottom of his board like it's nothing. As you said, as you have said, he is just insanely fast. He does hold the current world record for 40 lines. But Circulation, nice getting the round off that one though.
Yeah, a couple of misdrops from Vince on his attempted side 4-wide there, which is unfortunate, but it's always nice to see close matches, so I think we as commentators aren't complaining. But yeah, see Vince, just look at the PPS difference. Vince playing over 4 right now, which you really don't see a lot from most players. But I think his decision making might also be taking a hit from that like excessive speed, where he's maybe a little less focused on certain decisions in multiplayer that could be vital at the end of the day. So we'll see how he sort of works through that. Oh, I think he's trying to find a side 4 wide here, but isn't able to. I'm surprised Circu didn't punish that harder, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's Vince now still at the top of his board here. I don't know if he's going to be able to get out. I like those skims, though. Very interesting sight there. And yeah, Circu also with a misdrop, and he's going to lose that round.
Yeah, that was very nice skims from Vince. Also, just being able to preserve that Tetris garbage. Oh, looking like that was a bit of a timed moment for Vince HD. Just tried to return the first 4 lines that was sent to him, but not going to be enough. Such an early win for Circulation.
Yeah, very interesting. I think Vince got a little greedy for the combo there, but after sending that like kind of clean spike at the beginning, I'm surprised that's the option he went for. Oh, center 4 wide from Vince, but it looks like he's not going to be able to get a big combo off of it, and Circu looks like he might be ready to punish.
Ooh,
that's a lot of APM.
Too many. One rotation
Yeah.
too many from Vince. Not going to be able to get that T-spin off. But yeah, that was very unfortunate. And yeah, also just with Vince, yeah, the speed is incredible, but you can see that sometimes he doesn't make the best decisions, but given the speed, he's able to run away with those with said decisions, and not really be so punished that badly from his opponent. And as you can see right now, we're seeing Vince HD did get spiked up a little bit, but now looking like he's trying to go for a STSD, but so high up he has to abandon, doesn't have the right pieces to set that up, but not going to be too much of a problem for him as he's just able to clear it with ease, and just tries to get back down to the bottom of his board right now. Although the cheese now on his board going to give Circulation some time to try and send some garbage. And we're looking like now, well, Vince HD trying to go for a combo down stack, looking like it was going to be a side forward, but a little bit scuffed, and it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, a little scuffed there. A lot of cheese from Circu, and the misdrops from Vince kind of helped him take that game. Now Circu in the lead, all of a sudden, you know? Like, I don't think anyone saw this one coming, but he is making it work, and playing very clean. And Vince is just having trouble keeping up with Circu's pace, which is kind of ironic given that Vince is so much faster, but Circu's pressure is just out of this world right now. Just pressuring so hard, and I don't know, like Vince is able to survive so far, but he's a little cheesed. Oh, Circu though as well, not in the best spot necessarily, and look at all the cheese on his board. But I will see if he can downstack it, but it's going to be really difficult, I think. Wow, such nice finds from Circulation. And he gets out of that very well there. Vince still keeping his stack clean. But still making everything work out. Sending a little bit of cheese in between his attacks as well, which is, I think, sort of helping him like put himself into a positional advantage where he can then punish when Circu has cheese on his field. But Circu his downstack is just very efficient right now, and that's definitely what's helping him a lot in staying in the game at this stage.
Seen these really like combo downstacks from Vince HD, and as you can see right now, like just clearing up his board, gonna be it's like just gonna make it look so easy.
Yeah, for sure. Like those little downstacks that like every one sends a little bit of cheese. Center 4 wide from Vince, but he misdrops it. Can Circu punish in time? Oh, unfortunate, not able to get attack out in time. And now Circu, the one on the back foot, but able to survive. Really nice downstack from Circulation there to survive the pressure.
Ooh.
Oh, but that L misdrop is so tragic. Can he get out of there?
Both these guys misdropped.
Is he out?
No
way.
Tried.
Oh, that was so close though.
Both Vince and Circulation misdrop, but yeah, Circulation was obviously higher on the board, and yeah, just wasn't able to fix in time. and already Circulation just sent so high up so early on in the round. Is he going to be able to get out of this? Yes, he does. Gets the T-spin double into a back-to-back with the line skim into the Tetris. Very, very nice continuation there from Circulation, taking the round.
Circu is, I mean, I don't think anyone necessarily expected Circu to be ahead. Nice double PC into TKI. Vince getting a PC of his own, but already tanking even more garbage from Circu. Keeping this round really clean, Circu is. So it's interesting. Let's see how Vince can sort of adapt to that. Oh, that's a nice down stack from Circulation, but Vince just gets out of it. No problem. And now him with the side 4 wide. Let's see if he can get the full combo. Oh, Circu. Oh, Circulation. You gotta get out of this one. Oh, Vince, another side
one.
4 wide. There's no way Circulation lives
Not
this,
like
right?
this.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
My god. I mean, I think like as Circulation was just trying to downstack, just gave Vince HD the time to just set up another side 4 wide. And just seeing some very nice PCs coming through from Vince HD, setting up a fractal as well. But Circulation able to cancel out with the wow, also just topping out Vince HD. Just another quick round.
Circulation's attack is just insane. Where he's just able to put, like, usually you'll see the faster players setting the pace in the attack, but Circulation, even with his like lower speed, is still able to send as much, if not more, than Vince in a lot of games.
Yeah, or just like
oh, that's
advantage.
a misdrop. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Also, just like taking advantage of like Vince HD's misdrops, and just topping him out as well. But you can see right now there are some very nice T-spins coming through from Circulation. Gonna try to keep his board as clean as possible, but does have to just risk his stack a little bit. Does get some nice T-spin doubles, but has a misdrop with the S piece and the L piece. Is he gonna take the L here? I don't think he is. He's gonna be able to get out of this, I think. Yes, he does. He's gonna try to do what he can now. And that's it. Gonna send a little bit of cheese onto Vince HD's board. Vince HD getting some nice back-to-back T-spins there, and then being sent down to the bottom of his board. We've seen Circulation now trying to go for that T-spin into the back-to-back Tetris, and a bit with a bit of a combo downstack, but trying to go off against that side 4 wide from Vince. Still surviving in the game. That's what we like to see from Circulation, and also just getting a bit pressured up right now, and we're seeing more side 4 wides from Vince HD. He's still being sent up to the top by Circulation.
Look at that attack from Circu. Oh my god, the pressure is on another level right now.
And what I want to know is like how do you send a side 4 wide and still get sent up to the top?
I know. Circu just had such a clean well and just sent so much. And was able to somehow counter the whole thing. And look at how clean his stack is again, right? Like, Circu is just managing his stack so nicely just to find these attacks. But Vince kind of reverse spiking right now a little bit, but Circu out of there instantly, able to leverage the cleanness of his stack to get out of there. And, oh, I like that STSD as well, just putting on that extra bit of pressure. Look at that APM from Circulation.
Yeah, score is 8-6 right now. We do see Vince HD with a little bit of a misdrop, but with the use of that garbage underneath, just very easy for him to stay in the game right now. And right now we're seeing some nice skims from Vince HD. Does set up this T-spin triple. Oh, but another misdrop with the L piece. Oh, not like this.
And now 6-9, Circu in the lead. I think maybe ready to pull off. Exactly. That is what I was getting at. So I'm glad you picked up on it. This is real 7 a.m. commentary hours. But both players just sending each other a lot of damage. That was really nice cheese there from Vince. Vince with the most scuffed 4 wide I've ever seen in my life. But it's he's still in the better position and is able to get out of there no problem. 1 residue, but Circu misdropping with that I think it was the J, but able to escape the situation no problem. Vince a little cheesed up right now, mostly due to sort of what garbage he's accepting and what garbage he's sending, but Circu a little cheese on his field as well. All right, let's see how he chooses to downstack this. Oh, a lot of cheese sent from both, but also just canceled by both. And now both players in a relatively even position. Vince with the side 4 wide, but Circulation able to survive for now. Can he get out of here? I think that's a yes. Oh,
I don't
Vince,
think he's gonna be
another
able to handle
4
this.
wide. Oh, I don't know if he could get out of that one. Oh my
Nah.
goodness.
Wow. Yeah, man.
So
Just making the right decision to go for those side 4 wides. Just insane. Like so deadly. But yeah, right now, as you can see, we're seeing Circulation does have some very clean garbage on his board right now. Oh, is he going to be able to get the IPs in time? Yes, he does. He's still in this. I think he can get back down to the bottom of his board. Tries to get some nicer T-spins in, or T-spin single as he's trying to go, as he's trying to find his way down. But Vince HD getting the nice Z prop on that T-spin double, keeping it very clean right now, all the way back down to the bottom. Both these guys. And we're seeing Circulation going for a nice STSD, gets the second T-spin single instead, and more STSDs coming through from Circulation. I mean, I don't think those are very risky considering he's all the way at the bottom of his board, so he's able to spend a bit more time setting those up. But that T-piece misdrop though, I don't think that's good for Circulation, and he just gets topped out.
Vince on a little bit of a comeback right now. I'm a little afraid of Circu getting nervous here, but again, comebacks are pretty hype too, so can't complain about that. But yeah, the misdrops are not the way you want to see a game end. And now 8-9, you know, it's anyone's game. So, oh, that misdrop as well on Circulation. And Vince with a little 3-wide combo here. Circu all cheesed up. Can he get out of this? I think that's a yes here. Yeah, Vince not able to attack enough to top out Circulation there. But Circulation still kind of on the back end here. Not entirely in a safe position, but that well is so clean right now, and Vince is all cheesed. If Circu's gonna take the set.
Wow. GG.
Popping off in chat as well. Wow.
Yo, he's like, yes. He actually said,
Yes,
dude.
He
Said
said
eyes first. But I think he just went
S,
said,
yeah.
I think he went to say yes in caps. Wow, well played to Circulation. Insane.
Wow. What an upset. That is an upset, right? I'm not going crazy.
I mean, I think it's safe to call that an upset. But yeah,
Yeah.
well played to both these guys. Circulation just showing that sometimes speed might not be the best thing, you know, especially if you're just making the right stacking decisions. But yeah, well played.
Smart, yeah.
Well played to both, regardless.
Yo, my spinning circle is better than yours on the commentator cams.
Oh, damn.
Yo, what up? Yeah.
I'm gonna step it up, you know. Okay. All right. I think our next match.
Then interesting, there were some games that detect 0 APM by Vince.
Well, maybe he just sent nothing. Is that possible? That he just kind of got topped out?
I'm thinking.
Oh wait, actually, I
maybe
don't think that's the case, because I'm pretty sure he won game 16. So that's actually, yo, bot gotta get fixed.
No, yeah, there were some. I think that's on Jstris's side, because on Vince's profile it says there were lines sent, but then the APM still says 0 with incomplete.
Oh,
with
interesting.
like no replays.
Dang, interesting,
Anyways.
interesting. But maybe it's also missing out on that PPS, because Vince was definitely above 3 PPS for most of that set.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
But still,
yeah.
congrats to Circu. Insane performance.
He will
Really
advance
good.
to the next round. He will
Yeah.
play. Well, I think are we watching the Jason versus Zenith game?
Yes, now it's Jason
I assume
versus
so.
Zenith.
Yep.
Who do you think is gonna win this one?
Wow, it's kind of hard because I haven't really seen these guys play a lot. I mean, Zenith has been in previous Jstris Cups, but also Jason. Jason is also a very good player. I think this is actually going to be a close game. It's going to be like 10-8. I'm thinking to Jason.
Are they both from Taiwan? Is that
Um,
right?
I think so.
So
Yes,
it's
both-
a
both are
little
from Taiwan, yes.
regional scuffle.
Eh,
So I'm very biased here because I teamed with Jason in matchmaking central doubles tournament, and he
Oh.
carried me. So let's go, Jason. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Are the players in the room?
Okay. Are these? Yeah, these. Are they guys in the room?
Oh, they are not in the room, by the way. We have to wait.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee then real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Have a pleasant time. uh, Yo, alright, now that Dow's gone, I'm gonna say I think I think Zenith is gonna win. Just because like both of these guys are really good, but Zenith has actually made top 8 and I think he has slightly better results. But like Jason definitely has a shot. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for all these matches, honestly. Like Rivi Circu is actually gonna be so insane as well. That's gonna be crazy.
Play Circo play like insane in that game.
I know.
They defeated
Remember,
Beans.
Both
Be-
of them defeated Vince. That's
Beans,
insane.
Beans got fourth last tournament. Fourth place.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know. This bracket's gonna be fire, but is that new? Like we already knew this bracket was gonna be fire. But what we didn't know was that the commentator cams wouldn't work.
Oh, this is so sad.
It is pretty sad. I can see myself. I dressed up. I have the tie on. Like,
Wait, really?
yeah.
No.
I was ready.
Okay.
I'm sad.
Um,
Is it your internet or something? Like,
maybe give me your link again.
Sure.
I just complete information of the next match.
I don't know what's going on. Dal probably has the Tetris suit on too. Like we must be decked out.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't have the
Right.
Tetris suit on. I
Oh
can
no,
put it on for next time.
unprepared.
It was actually, I mean, it's the first time ever, well, it was meant to be the first time, like, showing my webcam on Jstris Cup. Because I remember,
That's
yeah,
true.
you was actually, like, all suited up and for...
Yeah, I'm suited
in
up
the
now.
last one.
so-
Yeah, too bad they can't see you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't see how cute you are.
Yo, you're the real cute one here, man. So-
Alright, well, it looks like Jason and Zenith are in the... yeah, okay.
So yeah, let's check just the super cams. Wait a second, Jason. Okay, he's correct. I changing size of the players.
I'm so glad you can all see me now on the commentator camera. I know I'm looking fly, but I'd say Dal is as well. It's a clean spinning circle, you know. I can't argue with that. That's a good look.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're dressed so similarly today.
Okay, I think these guys are gonna do one warm up.
Looks like we got Vince versus Circulation coming
Wait,
up.
what? No,
Vince
wait.
28-second sprint on Vince.
Wait, that's sick. Wait.
Everything
Yo.
is wrong
I
with
had to
this.
praise this.
Literally every...
Okay, now it's fixed.
What?
Okay, now it's
Wait,
fixed.
there's no way Zenith is actually 28, right?
Yes, he is.
Is he actually? That's
Ye-
crazy.
I searched for him.
Yeah, it says it on his profile. But he's
Yeah,
only
I-
had one. He only has one sprint run, on his profile.
Dang.
So he
take-
is
take-
probably faster.
Yes, he's probably
That's fair. I don't know if he's faster, but he's definitely faster than 28. I'll say
Yeah.
that.
I think he still play. I don't know if he plays on like default like DAS and ARR on Jstris.
Maybe. Is he
actually.
a TOP player? I wish I knew more.
I think so. Let's have a look. Yeah, oh, Zenith plays on 105 DAS and 3 ARR.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Oh man. You guys.
Are they gonna warm up? No,
Yeah.
I was expecting the warm up.
I was expecting to do the warm up as well, but maybe they're just waiting on a confirmation. Yeah, there they go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's a warm up.
Yeah.
All
So
right, who's the best in Taiwan?
yes,
You will now
exactly.
find out.
But
The question everyone
this
asks.
is another team killer match because okay, both from Taiwan. On the winner side, we had both from Malaysia. So
True.
so actually team kill matches.
Oh, but I don't know. What about Poke Dialga? Or did he get knocked out early on in the round?
Oh, yes.
In the tournament?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, did he enter? Oh, good for him, dude. I love Pokey.
Yeah, man. But yeah, as you can see here, still the warm up. Not too many spikes or anything going on right now. I think they're just trying to stay. Well, Zenith's trying to stay consistent with these back to backs. Does have a bit of an OP smish drop, but not going to be too much of a problem. As he gets a down stack, sending some cheese to Jason's board. Oof, I'm not sure. Okay, Zenith did have a miss drop, but did have that second eye in handy as well. Sending Jason to the top right now. I think he's gonna try find a way to get a combo out of this. Is covering up that seventh column, but gets the eyepiece in time, and also just clearing up his board in the process. There he goes. I think he's gonna be back in the game.
Very warm up where I feel like they aren't working super hard to sort of spike each other out and instead just like make sure, yeah, I'm playing solidly, yeah, I'm good enough to spam back to backs, I'm not misdropping like mad.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, anyways,
and yeah,
that's
Jason gonna take
taking
that.
the round. Yeah, good luck and have fun, guys.
Yeah, exciting stuff.
Are they waiting for the second go ahead? All right.
All
There
right.
we go.
Getting right into it right now. PCO versus an interesting TSD that I don't know if it has a name. Probably does. And Zenith, look at that already. Such a cheesy spike, but let's see how Jason could deal with the cheese. I feel like these downstack decisions from Jason might be a little questionable, but he does get out. I wouldn't say questionable. That's a little harsh, but still able to get out of there pretty cleanly. And both of them now pretty neutral position, pretty anyone's game for sure. Right now.
Yeah,
So
as I was
both
saying
of them-
before, like these guys, I think that you're gonna see some back and it's gonna be a close game. But yeah, I'm still thinking that the 10 to 8 in favor of Jason is gonna happen.
Dang, you're riding that prediction till you die, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo, look at these clean wells from both these players. Like, actually crazy stuff. Oh, Zenith kind of in the lead on this game, but I mean, now it's a little harder to tell. Big spike, but once Jason's out of this cheesy mess, he's gonna be able to spike it right back. Let's see how Zenith can deal with the garbage pretty effectively. And now both players back at the bottom of their field. Zenith a little bit of cheese on his field, but still working out pretty nicely.
I mean, this is some great dancing from both players, you know.
Yeah, dude, this is real like waltzing right now from both of these. Yo, we should dance together sometime.
I think we need some salsa music in the back, you know.
Yeah, boss. Yo, Dazer, you got us covered, man.
Please, no.
Besides the hurry up garbage as well.
Yeah, alright. Looks like, yeah, going right to the wire right now. Ooh, big spike from Jason. but Zenith able to cancel enough to survive. Now he has such a clean well, Zenith does. Oh, Jason with the misdrop. Oh, yeah,
Aw.
can't get out of that one. But
Alright.
very even game.
Zenith on the board, 1-0. Seeing TKIs from both players. Although Jason with a bit of an unfortunate misdrop right now, does seem like he's in a looks like he was in a bit of a pickle, but gets out of it. Very nicely done. Very nice S-piece donation T-spin from Jason, also preserving that Tetris stack, and then just trying to get some nice T-spin doubles as he's trying to get down to the bottom of his board as well. But Zenith with a L-piece misdrop and another L-piece misdrop, trying to find ways to quickly get out of this, might actually punish him just a little bit from Jason, and there he goes. Gets topped out.
Go. Jason definitely has a speed advantage here. So you saw in that game, right? Like 3.6 PPS. Crazy stuff. Yeah, Jason doesn't have second PC here. Or doesn't see it, maybe. Quick and Smart will tell us in the chat if he had it. But both players, pretty clean wells, pretty clean positions. Looks like both of them are ready to be spiked, but Zenith with a huge misdrop. I don't think he's getting out of this one. Unless Jason lets him. And yeah. Gonna take that round.
I had a bit of a mini Galactoid special there. As you saw the eyepiece covering up the garbage well, you know?
The classic.
Yeah. And already Jason popping off, sending Zenith all the way to the top, but the clean garbage is gonna work in Zenith's favor, and now the shoe's on the other foot. I don't know if Jason's gonna get enough time, have enough time to get out of this. Trying to find a way out right now. Still trying to go for a combo downstack, but nicely done. Gets down to the bottom of his board, and now we might start seeing. Well, we're looking like still getting pressured a little bit from Zenith. Maybe being a bit more careful about the decisions he needs to make right now. And here we go. We're trying to get some T-spin doubles off. And we're seeing Zenith getting his own T-spin double, trying to go for the line skim. Also, very nice line skim with the LPs to set up that T-spin double on his end. Trying to keep it as clean as possible right now. And we're seeing more back and forth action going on. Although Zenith back down to the bottom of his board, we're seeing a nice 7-2 stack coming through from Jason, who does have to change up a little bit, and not going to be too much of a problem for him as he's still both of these guys still at the bottom of their board. I mean, at this rate, we might start seeing some solid garbage come through, and you can see how they're not really overstacking too much. They want to make sure that they're just stacking enough for a Tetris, and then just try to make full use of the garbage that's sent to them. Although Zenith now, with a little bit of a misdrop, going to be able to clear this with the eyepiece with ease, and then opens up left side for that T-spin double. Tries to go for a bit of a combo down stack. Jason still cancelling out with his own use of T-spin doubles there. And now, is this going to be a center forward from Zenith after sending that T-spin double? Not going to be too much of a, not going to send Jason too high up, as he just returns with his own attack damage right there. And we're going to start seeing looking like now some very nice back and forth action. Might start seeing a combo downstack from Jason, along with this hurry up garbage coming through. Is Jason going to be able to get? Is Jason going to be able to try and pressure Zenith to the top? He's trying to give it all, but Zenith still hanging on. Has to try and abandon his T-spin double setup. But if Zenith can open this Tetris up, yes, he does. Still trying to get back down to the bottom at the moment. Going for these very nice line skims to keep it as clean as possible, but still getting pressured up by Jason. But Zenith needs to open this up. He cannot get it, and Jason takes the round 3-1.
Jason's just able to sort of win in these clutch situations, it feels like. And he's doing just a really good job of sort of holding out until the end. It's just like the interactions between these players are very interesting as a whole. But they are both kind of making their positions work here. Zenith a little bit in a weird position, but able to fix it up instantly, as you expect at this point from these top players. Jason really high up now after that clean spike. Oh, that's a huge misdrop. There's no way he's getting out of that, right? Right?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. TKIs for both players, looking fairly identical at the moment, but now starting to shift a little bit. although Jason with a very clean garbage, being really efficient right now. And you can see Zenith going for the 2 line clear. It opens up that Tetris, still keeping it clean on his own end as well. Making sure he doesn't overstack, because I'm pretty sure he is aware of what Jason can actually do, and opens up the center column, gets that Tetris, very nicely done. As I said, just keeping it simple. With the JP's miss drop, you might try to turn this into a T-spin double. Okay, no, not going to be a T-spin double. Just has to go for the 2 line clear in order to survive. But we're seeing Jason pop off right now. 3.85 PPS, still maintaining over 150 APM. I'm surprised to actually still see Zenith handling it very well, though. Not going to be too much. Still looking like Jason needs to try some more tricks to try and send a decent amount of pressure to Zenith. But Zenith getting those very nice T-spins into the back-to-back Tetris, into another back-to-back T-spin double, getting back down to the bottom of his board. Very nice decision-making from Zenith right now. As well as Jason is trying to go for these line schemes in order to try and not try to create any many piece dependencies, and still trying to make sure that he has some form of defense from Zenith, because Zenith very, very clean with these T-spin doubles as well, and maintaining and with his back-to-back pressure, gonna spam a lot more, gonna spam more than usual APM to his opponent. All right. And we can see Jason's, as he is receiving the garbage, he wants to make sure he opens up as quickly as possible. Tries to go for the 3, or instead just goes for a 3 line clear, and in order to create this 4-5 stack. And T-spin 0 from Jason just has to make this decision instead to not ruin the rest of his stack. And we're starting to see the solid garbage come through right now. Who's going to be able to take this? We're seeing Zenith getting some very nice continuations. Jason a little bit on the back end right now. I'm not sure if he's anyway. As I say that, he just instantly clears up what was on his board, but the cheese on Zenith's board, he's able to get a very nice combo down stack. Not even gonna inflict any damage onto Jason. This is anyone's game right now. Although Jason with a terrible L-piece miss drop, I don't think he was gonna be able to get out of that though.
Wow, what a, like that one misdrop, right? After such a long game, right? Is just such a crucial decider, and it's also a big momentum shift now. Like, we'll see if Zenith can hold on to that sort of lead that he has, but we'll see what happens. Jason looking pretty high up, but able to use his speed to get down. Maybe that second misdrop might be a little difficult for him to overcome. And he can't get out.
Yeah, I mean, Zenith playing it very clean right now. I mean, we have seen that. We have seen him playing in previous tournaments, just keeping it very simple. And you know, like, I think when you're keeping it as simple as possible, you have options to create more more plays. Which by increasing that variety, you know, you can always adapt and change certain styles, or change certain decisions just instantly. And you can see right now Jason does have a bit of trouble try to clear up his misdrops, but just gets topped out.
Yeah, just these mistakes from Jason, like, I think that speed is a double-edged sword, right? And that's kind of the story of what's happening to Jason right now, where his consistency is suffering because he's trying to go so fast. But when he does go so fast, like, the payout isn't even necessarily that high, because Zenith tends to survive all of his really high APM attacks. As I say that, though, Zenith looking like he's not in the best position right now, but neither is Jason. And now Zenith has cleaned it all up. Really nice prophecy there. And Jason's still a little cheesed up. I wonder if he's going to get out of that. That O looks like a misdrop as well, and Zenith's going to take advantage.
He did his best to try and keep his board as clean as possible. Even getting that SP's tuck wasn't enough in that last round. But here we go. We're seeing a 2-7 stack from Jason. Oh no, very unfortunate misdrops with the T piece as well, and a mid-game PC from Zenith gonna top out Jason.
Now that's the kind of pressure I'm talking about. Like, when you see your opponent struggling and you can send a PC, that's insane. That's so big. And Zenith with the misdrop might also be so big, but we'll see if Jason can punish. Oh no!
That was
But
unfortunate.
Jason, both of them misdropped, but Zenith wants. Jason still got the TSS off, and that was just enough.
Yeah, and already Jason trying to put a lot of pressure onto Zenith. Zenith still handling his own though. He gets down to the bottom of his board, only has a little bit of garbage to worry about, which he just now just turns back. Might start seeing some continuations from Jason, but Jason with some very unfortunate misdrops. He's gonna try find a way to get a combo out of this, cannot get it, and tops out.
Yeah, Zenith takes that round. Zenith looking very dominant after like what was a pretty rough start. Jason's kind of been crumbling since that sort of early game dominance. Well, as I say that, commentators curse. Huge pressure from Jason.
Just a lot of misdrops coming through from Zenith in that last round. But Zenith getting a nice OP donation on the T-spin, able to still preserve the stack. Would have had a PC if it wasn't for that one line of garbage. Oof, wow, that was very, very lucky from Jason to send just that one line of garbage. But we can see right now Zenith is trying to keep his stack, or trying to keep his well open on the right side, and trying to just convert into these T-spin doubles in, and trying to maintain this back-to-back pressure. But underneath his board, he has this cheese, whereas Jason has fairly clean garbage, which he's gonna instantly return now, adding some pressure to Zenith, gonna top him out.
Wow. And we'll see if Jason can use that sort of pressure to make a big comeback here. He did win the last 2 games in a row now, so we'll see whether he's going to be able to convert that momentum into something even more. But that O misdrop is not going to do him any favors. Does get out, but now we're back into a like relatively neutral position. So we'll see how both players make this work. Zenith tanking a lot of cheese here. That's very interesting. I think he just kind of got a little bit out spiked and then got sent that little bit of cheese. But we'll see how Jason and Zenith deal with their respective board positions. I think it's interesting to note how sort of Jason's just so much faster and so has the ability kind of to be a little less efficient and send more cheesy, but Zenith is just so efficient in like his conversion, even against cheesy garbage. Really nice T-spins from Zenith as well. Like, are you seeing these? Actually, so insane. Just the sort of vision that he has is just on another level, it feels like. But Jason, that's not to say Jason isn't doing a super impressive job himself. Playing at this speed at all is just a feat that you gotta accomplish that first, you know? Yeah, he's gonna take that round.
7-8 right now. Jason with 7, Zenith with 8. So yeah, it is looking very close right now. Wow, I mean, look at Jason right now popping off over 4 PPS, but Zenith still handling it. Like, still, oh no, with a misdrop. Can he fix this? He's trying to find a way. Gonna give Jason some time to try and spam some lines right now, but instead he's having a couple misdrops on his own end, which he's just fixed. So Zenith not getting punished so hard right now. We're seeing some, we might start seeing some continuations from Zenith, getting those T-spin doubles in. Oof, did have a misdrop on the LPs. Easily going to be able to clear this out. Yes, he does. And so does Jason, getting back down to the bottom of his board. But Zenith with some cheese right now. Nice line skin from Zenith into that T-spin double. Does have another misdrop. I mean, like, these little misdrops, just they aren't so bad. But, you know, obviously, misdrops are you cannot avoid these, so you gotta be able to try to handle yourself when you make these misdrops and just try to be able to recover. But the clean garbage right now on Zenith's board, instantly returning back, whereas Jason just trying to go ham right now. Does have a misdrop on the IPs, gets a very quick skim off that to recover. Another misdrop. It looked like it was another misdrop. Not going to be too much of a problem for Jason to fix, and he just tries to go for a combo down stack, trying to send a bit of cheese right now to Zenith, but Zenith still just keeping it clean, still making sure he just tries to just as I say, keep it as clean as possible to create these multiple decisions on his own end. Does have, although now having a couple more misdrops, maybe Jason can try to take advantage of this. But even as I say that, Jason with more misdrops on his own end, very unfortunate to see. Maybe looking like he's trying to find a way to combo this out, but with all these misdrops, I don't think he's gonna be able to get out. And no, he does not.
Yeah, what an unfortunate end to that game from Jason. Also killing your prediction. But now it is match point for Zenith. Let's see if he can convert or whether Jason can make the fabled comeback. Really nice down stack from Zenith, but Jason able to cancel pretty much all of it. A little cheesed up, but we'll see if Zenith will be able to take advantage of that. It'll be very hard, so I doubt that'll be the case. But with those misdrops, maybe he can. But Jason able to escape, getting those 2 eyepieces in time. No problem. I say as he misdrops again. No, Jason.
Okay.
Oh, he builds his way out of there. What a down stack from Jason. And all of a sudden, ball is in Zenith's court. Let's see what he can make out of his situation. Jason, another misdrop. I think he's just getting really nervous. You hate to see it, but it does happen, and we'll see how he deals with the consequences. He does escape though. We'll see if all those misdrops will make a difference in the end, whether Jason will be able to win this game or not, or whether Zenith can come away with the win. Jason speeding up almost even more, it feels like. Just look at that speed. Still 3.5 PPS this deep into the game. It's just so much speed, so much pressure when converted. But Zenith's really still hanging in there. I think the game's going on pretty long now. Hurry up garbage probably gonna start somewhat soon here. Both of them prepared, hopefully with their positions. Look at Zenith's clean garbage. Jason a little more cheesed. We'll see how he's able to get down and what sort of decisions he makes. A little bit of a misdrop from Jason, instantly fixed though with a quick soft drop or 2. And then Jason, very, very clean garbage for the most part. I can't even count to 4, that was 3. I take it all back. Alright, but the hurry up garbage coming in now. Can Jason be clutch? Can Zenith take the game?
Yo, let's go!
Yo, that misdrop.
Yeah.
The set continues.
Oh, okay. Well, Jason already having a bit of a misdrop. Just creates a T-spin single out of it. I'm still wanting Jason to win, but I mean going against Zenith. Yeah, no, I mean going against Zenith, you know, you gotta just watch out for the survival on Zenith. Just when you think you can spike him out, he's still in the game, and you just gotta be prepared for what Zenith will return afterwards. But already some very unfortunate misdrops from Jason. Zenith's gonna punish, and he takes the game. GG's to Zenith.
Good games.
Okay.
What a set. And now we know conclusively who the best player in Taiwan is.
I mean, the score was still 10-8,
No room
maybe.
for debate. No. He's the best. It says it.
Oh, damn.
I wonder if these two play often, actually. That would be really
maybe.
interesting. Good practice
Yeah.
partners, maybe, you know?
Yeah, I mean, pretty
Time
much
to
even.
slide into the other's DMs, you know?
Yeah, you can now add them on Jstris, you know, with the new friend
True,
system.
true.
Guys, I got some good news. Modest is. Oh,
That looks disgusting. Hey!
Oh my god.
We get there.
let's go.
Yo.
Delicious.
Hey.
Can you reload your cam?
Should I restart, Mike?
Wait, what is happening?
Yo, I'm a zombie all of a sudden. Like, what's going on? Oh my goodness.
Should I resend you the link, or should I restart? I'll restart the OBS Ninja.
Sure thing.
This has to be your end, right? Like, it can't be me, right? Is it me?
No, it's no way it's you.
Because, I mean, it could be. I am on Wi-Fi.
Oh no.
You don't know. Sucks. Thanks, college. But,
Okay.
I think next up, are we gonna have losers quarterfinals, or are we gonna
Yes.
have winners?
losers quarterfinals.
Yup. So what I assume that means is we're gonna have the match that everyone's been waiting for, Reviclia versus Circulation.
Actually, it's CC
No,
versus
that's not it.
circulation.
It's CZ versus
Oh,
circulation.
is it? Oh, okay. I guess the
And then
bracket.
it's-
I have just remembering the
Yeah.
bracket from before. It's my bad.
So CZ versus circulation and Reviclia versus Zenith in the losers bracket.
Yeah. These are bound to be interesting sets. So Circu just beat
Oh.
Vince.
Oh, by the way, we
So-
didn't check we didn't check the statistics, the post game stats.
That is true.
That is true.
I think Jason has more APM, is my guess. Oh, I guessed right. Let's go.
Oh man.
How close that was.
Yo.
Yeah.
I mean, the average PPS also showing the like difference as
Yeah.
well. Like even
By the
with
way,
even just with good stacking
Dal-
decisions, you can still
Dal-
maintain high APM.
Dal, you are,
Yes?
you are
Yeah.
playing. Go to spectate.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
wait for winners finals, man. Come on. That's where you gotta really show your stuff.
Okay, let me add the names of the players.
Alright, CZculation. This is gonna be really exciting. I wonder if Circulation can keep up everything, all the pressure, all the attack, everything that he brought to the table against Vince, against CZ. Whether he can come out with another upset win. Or
We don't know.
if, yeah, we don't know. Or can CZ bring it home? That's the question. I'm pretty sure CZ won their last encounter.
I mean, I think circulation
like
is gonna keep up with the well, maybe not with the speed, but with the APM for sure. And
Oh,
just
yeah.
also just finding these downstack visions is crazy from circulation.
Yeah.
So yeah, what do you think
Oh.
the score is gonna be?
It's gonna be hard because both these players are so good. I think I'm gonna have to say CZ is favored because the
Okay.
Jstris Cup staff seeded him higher, so that means they must be correct. But I think it could be anyone's game.
Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
Now,
I don't. I think circulation
moment-
might need to go to. toilet.
now the moment of truth. Will it load the Dal cam?
That's the question. Get the suit, man. Get the suit. Go, go,
Get
go.
the suit. Oh,
Get the
okay.
suit. Get the
Alright, one
suit.
second. Give me a moment.
Why is nothing loading? Oh,
I saw something.
I don't get it.
A wooga.
I don't get it. Look at that. Why it doesn't load? I don't get it.
How did you load mine?
I just presses OK and it worked.
So press OK.
I did it.
No, see, once he gets the suit, it'll magically turn on again.
Alright, I have the suit on.
Don't
That's
know.
what I like to hear. Let's go. Yo, do I need to send you my tie? Is that where we're at now?
I mean, I do have a tie, but
So you're decked out?
putting a shirt on would be a bit too much, I think. Right now.
I feel that. I feel that.
Well, meanwhile, let's.
Yeah. Meanwhile, these two players are kind of going off, but you know we can just ignore that.
Yeah, this is a warm up round between CZ and circulation.
Exactly. Let's go into the match.
Okay. I mean, both these guys playing at over 3.5 PPS already to start off. As I've said before, you know, you can try and get a feel of the other player in warm up rounds, just to see like what to expect. try to gain a bit of a better understanding of certain timings and whatnot. And yeah, hopefully try to use that knowledge to try and come up with a strategy for you to win, or for themselves to win. As you can see, I mean, CZ having a few misdrops right now, but he's alright. It's alright for him. He's able to get out of it. Also opens up very nicely. Use the garbage column, garbage well to set up some T-spin doubles on top. But Circulation still holding his own right now, looking like he was trying to decide whether to go for that STSD, but decides to abandon.
Wait.
What's up?
They're playing 2 warm-ups. Maybe when you're ready.
Okay. We're seeing Circulation also just go for a DT into PC follow-up as well, but CZ also all these acronyms. Also CZ just not having much of not really inflicting any damage on his own board right now. He does have clean garbage, which he's instantly going to return back, and Circulation also just cancelling out. Both these guys are having very clean garbage on their boards, which they, as I said, just instantly going to return back right now, back to the bottom. They're going to need to try and find a way to cheese one another, and then try to find a way to try to spike afterwards. And as you can see right now, also Circulation getting that T-spin double into a combo down stack, ending on the Tetris. Nice little floating T-spin from Circulation right now, also preserving the T-spin double underneath, which he also goes for the combo down stack afterwards, and getting some very nice, making some very nice decisions right now in order to keep up with CZ. As you can see, CZ also just playing at an insane speed, given that, as I said, this is still warm up. So yeah, hopefully might see hopefully if we can see CZ get some like very nice 4 PPS plays right throughout the match, and see how Circulation even handles it. As you can see right now, Circulation getting pressure to the top, but he's still able to handle the pressure as he gets back down, as he clears up his board, getting that T-spin double into the back-to-back Tetris, and now just trying to get some more further back-to-backs. Gonna try to pressure CZ. CZ still hanging in there though. At this rate, might start even seeing some solid garbage come through. And you can see right now, CZ trying to keep with that 7-2. And here we go. This solid garbage is coming through. And this is where those spikes really matter as well. And whether you can handle it or not is the ultimate question. And right now you can see Circulation is covering up his board a little bit, but able to find a way out with the skims, but not going to be enough. And CZ already taking that warm-up round.
Yo, chat's making me blush. I don't know if I can commentate this. Yeah.
Nah, you got it, man. You got it.
No, it's cool.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we're getting started here. No more warm-ups. All the marbles on the table, and Circu immediately with such a big spike, but CZ escaping it a little bit, at least it looks like. But yeah, kind of building his way down sufficiently, and now he's out of there. Circulation just kind of building up his attack. That misdrop is not going to help him out at all. I wonder if he can build his way down. Really good find on the down stack there to survive there. Very good decision making from Circulation, but still being pressured right to the top here. And CZ gonna take that round.
Yeah, crazy from CZ right there. Both going for TKIs. CZ did have a TKI variation there, but still keeping his board very clean. Opens up for this 7-2 stack. Already both popping off, but Circulation trying to do the most at the moment. He's trying to find a way to get that that line skim into the Tetris. Does create a bit of an eyepiece dependency, and also covering up his board, and he's already just gonna get topped out. Bit unfortunate there.
Unfortunate tournament winner from Circulation. You know, when you put the eyepiece at the top of their screen and you would have lived, but then the eyepiece tops you out because SRS is messed up. Also, what is going on, Vince? Where did or not Vince? playing like Vince with this speed, though. You know what I'm saying?
You're mistaken him for. Oh man, I mean, yeah, at this
I
speed,
mean, look
you
at
know.
the speed, boss. Like, come on.
Yeah, you know what?
Actually,
I mean,
insane.
that's the honorable mistake right there. And already circulation just going ham right now with the pressure to CZ. And look at CZ's board. He has to find a way to get through all this cheese. This would give an opportunity for circulation to try to spam out as much APM as possible. But still, CZ getting out of it, gets the T-spin double into the back-to-back Tetris, opens up nicely again to get back down to the bottom of his board. Very clean play from CZ right there.
That was really rough for circulation. Just barely held the O piece at the end that he could have used to skim, and then wasn't able to get down, unfortunately. But circulation, you know, I've made these comebacks in Tetra League, so I'm sure circulation can make them in tournament. If everything goes right, but right now is not looking like he's in the best position here. Just the pressure from CZ is so strong, and I have no idea how Cirky's gonna deal with it. But right now he's working his way down quite nicely, but we'll see whether he can make his way all the way down or not. I like this down stack though. What a nice down stack spike. CZ able to survive, but really good stuff from circulation, putting on that pressure and attack to put CZ in a rough spot. But now circulation, the misdrop's gonna put him in the rough spot. But what a good down stack to escape. So smart from circulation. And CZ, look at the speed differential. I mean, just look at it. It speaks for itself. 3.9 versus 3.2. The fact that circulation is even doing as well as he is a miracle. Like, the smart decisions can take you so far, but can they take you this far? Is the question. Can they take you far enough to defeat the speed of CZ? Well, I would say no, but we saw what happened against Vince earlier, so.
But rough for circulation.
Yeah, it's really hard for him to get anything started, it feels like.
Yeah, I mean he had some very nice some very nice decisions in that last round, but still just not gonna be enough. As you can see right now, you've seen circulation just gets the Tetris into that T-spin double, and now just trying to work around this 7-2 stack right now. Gonna add a bit of pressure, going for a triple double after going for that line skim. Is he gonna be able to get the second T-piece in time? No. Feels bad.
Dang. Yeah, it's really unfortunate being at the speed disadvantage in that reason as well, just because you can't go for greedy setups like triple doubles, and like unless you're in a really like at the bottom of your field type position, because the punish can just come so dang fast.
Yeah.
That you can't. It's hard to be ready for it in time. But CZ now is stack looking like he misdropped in sprint and decided he wanted to finish the run. But looks like he's doing a pretty good job at finishing it right now. I say his circulation spikes him insanely high to take the round.
Yes, circulation just went ham in that last moment. We're seeing 6-3 opener from CZ. I'm not sure what circulation was trying to go for, but it's not going to be too much of a problem for him. Still early in the round, so not much is going to be really sent right off the bat. And as you can see right now, the clean garbage from circulation, he's gonna try to take full advantage of this. Looking like he's trying to find a way to get a combo down stack, and that cancellation really saved him there. He would have been under some immense pressure from CZ. And CZ just going crazy with the APM spam. As you can see, he had an impressive average of nearly 200 APM. Looks like it's starting to come down a little bit, but still trying to give it his all, just like circulation right now. As he's trying to get these T-spin single, and then tries to go for a combo down stack. Does have to jeopardize his stack a little bit, but he's able to get out of it and try to turn this around. But right now, I mean, CZ with a bit of cheese, but circulation gets the T-spin double into a very nice T-spin double to preserve that Tetris stack and gonna give him that extra back-to-back damage, which sends the +1 extra garbage line to your opponent. But still, circulation on the ropes. He's had to second time jeopardize his board, but which he needed to clear up for a line skim, which he does so successfully. But CZ just going crazy right now with these T-spin double setups, and he's gonna top out circulation.
Wow, it just felt like Circu couldn't escape the pressure the whole game. And it just looks so hard in this sort of matchup. Wow, I see the little bit of a 3-wide combo from CZ there. Gonna cheese up Circu's board. I have no idea how Circu plans to get out of this one. This looks so cheesy and difficult to get out of. Good cancel. Let's see if he can cut any further out of here. Yeah, unfortunate. Too much cheese.
Alright, we're seeing TKI versus PC. Circulation getting the PC, getting the second PC, and then trying to go for that TKI. It doesn't even need it. He just sends it to the PCs, and that's it.
There you go. You know, if it can go that clean every game, then I don't know. I don't think CZ would be on top. But Circu's speeding up this game, almost 4 PPS actually, which is crazy to see. But slowing down a little bit now. To focus on the decision making. CZ also continuing the high pace. This crazy speed that we are accustomed to seeing from him. But both players in a relatively, I was gonna say a relatively neutral positions, but a rough misdrop there.
Yeah. We've seen both these guys go for TKIs. Circulation actually going for that very nice TST, even though it's quite early, not going to be too much of a problem for him, which he's able to just execute and then go for the down stack. Whereas CZ also going for his own down stack, still going to add some pressure onto Circulation's board as well. But Circulation still handling it right now, still holding his own. CZ going for that T-spin double and then just looking like he's trying to cheese out what he can with such few lines, going for a nice fractal, whereas Circulation also just cancelling it with his own. Very nice S-prop right now. I think he's trying to also go for another T-spin triple and also with a line skim. Does break the back-to-back, but still sets himself up for another T-spin double. Still very, very good to see from Circulation. Now, what is CZ going to try to do? Whoa, insane down stack all the way down to the bottom of his board and taking the game 10-2. GG's.
Crazy stuff, yeah. Wow.
Wow. That was what a way to finish that game.
Yeah, it's actually insane. But yeah, CZ Circu, close stuff, but
I mean, I was expecting it to be. I was expecting Circulation
closer
to win more rounds.
Yeah, especially after the performance versus Vince, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
He just did not let up.
It just shows what the step up is pretty much between the losers semis and losers quarterfinals.
All right, looks like we got those beautiful stats right now, and you see that one really high APM game from Circu where he got the double PC TKI. But yeah, all around pretty consistent APM. Again, that was the one exception, that one round. But yeah, CZ just converting the speed advantage into an APM advantage and spiking at the right time to take the games.
Yeah, man. Very impressive. I think our next match is Raviclia versus
Zenith
now?
Zenith,
Yeah.
Yeah. This is also an interesting one. Have these two played or in tournament before?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure not. This is
I
still
don't
loser.
think-
This is still loser quarters, right? This is our last loser quarters game.
Yes,
Yo.
last losers quarters.
Yeah.
Let's
Bracket just
see.
moved slow.
Oh, the good
I-
part is that I will click the brackets button and there will be the brackets. Yes, there we go. The bracket will be there. No. Yo, come on.
It's been like 10 seconds, dog. Relax.
Yo, come on, Jed.
Literally
Come on.
destroying his own staff on stream. Look at this guy. Yo.
I mean, I think this round Reviclia is gonna win. I mean, Reviclia has I mean, his dig is just insane, but Zenith will still try to hold up as much as he can. What do you think?
I think this is going to be really interesting. I'm curious to see how the sort of play styles counteract one another. Whether Zenith is going to take inspiration from Firestorm and 4-wide as well, maybe. But,
Oh yeah.
we'll have to see how all those factors play in.
I don't
By
think
the
we've seen
way-
Reviclia do a 4-wide setup. Like, in
I
this
don't think
tournament yet.
I don't think Reviculia will, but maybe Zenith will take inspiration from Firestorm because that worked
Yeah.
so well for him.
Yeah.
Either way, this is bound to be an interesting one. Both
I-
players more focused on efficiency than speed.
Okay,
So-
I think my staff is sleeping.
I
Really?
can't blame him, honestly.
Nah, no, man, they've been
I'll-
working so hard. Like,
Yeah,
props to them, man. Oh,
give it up
dead.
for the staff, yo.
Yeah,
Okay,
ULT, Seal, yeah, man. And
I'm
again,
sleeping
Beast and
too,
Shen and
yo,
Mars.
so- Yeah,
Yeah.
amazing commentary.
If you want, I mean, Daza, we can try help you out the way we can.
Yeah, we can update
okay,
you
yeah,
know.
I need to update the bracket.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
cool.
We'll
I'm going
try.
for
I'll
it.
try to get Reviclia and Zenith in.
I'm going for it. Okay, so it's gonna
Oh, Reviclia is in here. Okay, nice. Is Zenith in here?
Yo, maybe if
So-
circulation went toilet before, then maybe
Yeah, man.
maybe he would have been. Like,
I was hoping that like maybe like make him go to toilet, like make him go toilet first, because I mean obviously when you need to go, man, and you're playing, it's just another
Yeah.
handicap, you know?
there we go.
yeah, exactly. It's so important, like the toilet meta is just unexplored still, and I just think that's beautiful.
Toilet meta? Oh my god, what is this? Oh. Okay.
This is
Okay,
I'm sleep deprived. Okay.
Nice. It's cool. It's cool.
All right. I have an excuse. Okay.
Oh, me too. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's true. I think we're all there.
I'm trying to enter the data.
Yo, can you show Dal's commentator cam in the meantime?
Oh, sure thing. Let's check.
Does it work?
Oh.
No. That's actually me. I'm spinning right now.
Yeah. Yo,
Okay.
let me come in for the kiss, yo.
Wait, what? What? I don't know what you're on about there, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Reviclia or Zenith are already in the room. So let's present the
Alright.
player. By the way, I'm pretty sure that the names are correct. If not, I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Well, should we just get it started then?
Just asking for a warm up and that's it. I'm pretty sure
Both of them don't need a warm up.
By the way, I don't remember what seed was actually Zenith, so I would put bottom 5.
They're both.
I don't
Okay.
remember, sorry
They're the
guys.
same league. It's not like it's on the Battle 5 bracket or anything.
Let's
Yeah.
get let's give them the go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
excited.
Alright. Yep. Good luck and have fun. Reviclia versus Zenith, losers quarterfinals.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. So we're seeing Zenith. Oh wow, Zenith starting off with the center forward. Reviclia getting the fractal with the Tetris on top as well. But Zenith not gonna be able to top out Reviclia this time around. I mean, that was very surprising to see.
Oh, no.
Also very
Oh, no, oh,
entertaining.
no.
But already
I
with
I
the
pressed the wrong
mid-drop.
button. Oh, sorry.
Can we
pressed
talk
the-
about-
Daza,
I pressed the wrong
ay,
button.
Dios mío.
Okay,
Can we
okay,
talk
no.
about how I called it, by the way?
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
I'm taking
Sorry,
credit for
sorry.
that, yo.
I received the private. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Maybe Zenith was listening to you, Modest, and it's like, yeah, do you know what? I need to do this.
Yeah, you know what? He might be right, actually. Yo, Rivi 4 PPS, by the way, in that game as well. Taking that second round. Actually insane.
Oof. Oh man,
Both
Reviclia
of
having
them just rough stacks. Zenith clearing is up, but dang. This is just a tough game.
that was very unfortunate for Reviclia. Just
Yo, I
misdrop
could have
on
won that
misdrop.
one, yo. I could have won that
Oh,
one.
Reviclia said, wait. Yeah, you could have won. I mean, have you ever seen Reviclia play at 29 APM?
I have. Dude.
Oh, he says he has a bit of a lag issue. He says cleared. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Reviclia said he had a bit of a lag issue, but I
Oh.
think he said it's fixed now.
Yes. Okay, they're
Yeah.
going to keep playing.
Okay.
Alright.
Reviclia with his fancy prop Z and S prop opener. And we're seeing Zenith here just going for a bit of a T-spin 0, but does have a bit of cheese on his board. Reviclia looking like he's in a good spot right now. Can try to find some nice continuations with this, especially with just stacking up those eyepieces. Kind of can be like a 7-2, to be honest. But now Zenith, he is getting a bit pressured up. Returns everything sent back because of that clean garbage on his own end. Gonna give him a nice return. And now Reviclia going for a triple-double here. Looks like he's waiting for that second T-piece and tries to go for another combo down stack. Again, getting a very nice T-spin triple off. And then they also just tanking on a little bit of garbage, but he's able to get back in the game. Yeah, he did have that eyepiece on hold. And right now we're seeing Zenith just trying to make sure he keeps it as clean as possible. Trying to look for ways to keep up that back-to-back pressure, but now just has to abandon, getting a serious spike from Reviclia, but he's able to still hang in there. And Reviclia looking like he's popping off a bit faster than Zenith, but Zenith still keeping it fairly low on his own end. Still making sure that he's able to create some space just in case some spikes start coming through from Reviclia. And right now, Reviclia just trying to get down to the bottom of his board, which he does. So goes for another triple-double. I think that's probably like the third triple-double we've seen. So just also getting these really short bursts of garbage lines, sending to his opponent. But Zen is still just retaliating very nicely and topping out Reviclia. Well played to Zenith.
Yeah, this is really interesting where this has gone. So where Zenith started out with the Quiet, he's now completely abandoned that and is now beating Reviclia with just his back-to-back pressure, and it's working wonders.
Wow, I'm
It's
surprised.
working wonders.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see Reviclia losing right now. I mean, given that he did have a bit of lagger, but still did have those unfortunate misdrops where they did cost him a good number of rounds. But here we go. We might start seeing some very nice back-to-backs from Reviclia. Very easy to stack up. Not too much of a problem. Does have a misdrop though. Now it's starting to now has to change it up a little bit. But Zen is still holding on very nicely to see from him. Instead of just trying to go for that overhang, he just goes for the 2-line clear in order to open up that garbage well, and gonna keep him in the game right now. Very nice downstack from Reviclia. Does have a bit of an unfortunate S-piece misdrop. Is this gonna be it? That's it. Very
This is so
unfortunate for Reviclia.
crazy because Rivi's putting out so much pressure, even reaching up to 4 PPS in that game. But Zenith is he's just reverse spiking, you know?
Yeah.
This is like when I beat you in Tetrio, you know? It feels like it shouldn't happen, but it does sometimes.
I like how you have to bring that up, but okay.
Yo, my bad, didn't mean to flame you in front of
Oh my god.
Dang. But either way, both players in pretty even positions right now. A lot of not that much spiking potential. Rivi with a bit of a misdrop, but Zenith can't spike in time. Didn't really have a board prepared for it, so not able to capitalize. But this is still very interesting to see. Oh, that's a misdrop, and again on Rivi's part, just really going very fast. I realize, but still able to kind of clean up his stack. Very nice down stacking decision there. I like that. Very much explains why he's so good at cheese. You know, just seeing how he fixes up some of these misdrops is so impressive. But still very anyone's game at this point. And I think that both, like, look at these clean wells. It's actually insane how clean these wells are. Rivi's just got so much spiking potential. Zenith kind of using his up to spike out Rivi, but yeah,
Cool.
Rivi couple rough misdrops to lose that game.
Yeah, again, like just very, very unfortunate to see from Reviclia. Nice PC there from Zenith. Could have got the second PC, but already had some garbage on his board. Really saving Reviclia there as well. But Reviclia does have some cheese right now, which he's getting a crazy down stack. But still, Zenith is in the game. Still not giving up. Great defensive power from Zenith. And that's
Wow.
it. Just what a crazy reversal.
Yeah, dude, I think that's kind of Zenith's win condition as well. Just these crazy reverse spikes to put on extra pressure. And it's been working wonders, as we can tell.
Yeah.
So, doing a very good job of sort of recognizing, how do I win, what do I do to win, and this is how I win, and winning. And then he is winning.
Again, more unfortunate misdrops coming through from Reviclia. Now looking like Reviclia timing that, accepting that garbage actually, so that he has actually something to return. Maybe trying to change up his style a little bit, and he takes the round off Zenith with ease.
Yeah. Zenith not too much attack that round. Very short, kind of having struggling to deal with Rivi's pressure. This round though, look at this clean well, dude. These reverse spikes are insane. This is how he gets these wins. Just look at how clean his stack is. Look at the pressure he can put on with the PPS that he has. Like, that's such a crazy ratio of just attack to defense, I guess. Or to, like, lines received. This is looking even more dominant than against Jason in this matchup here. It's surprising to see just how well Zenith is doing. But doing well he is. Then again, is there really a favorite when they're both seed 5? That's the that's the real question.
I mean that was a good pun there when you said they're doing well, considering garbage. Wow. Well played to Reviclia that round. Oh, Zenith with a bit of a misdrop. He's able to clear it up with ease though, but doesn't have any power to center Reviclia, which he just gets sent all the way up for. And now Reviclia looking like he's trying to pop off as much as he can, but he has to stay keep in mind of the reversals that come in. But it's not going to happen this time. Reviclia takes the round 4-8.
Look at that PPS too, 4 PPS, and
Zenith said wait.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. What were you gonna say?
Is that a mind game? Is that?
Yeah.
Like the same thing.
Is he trying to keep the momentum?
Yo, icing.
Oof.
Okay,
All right.
there we go.
All right, but looks like they're getting right back into it. I think like Rivi is just, his APM is so high. I wouldn't even be surprised if he loses the set, but has the higher APM. But he's just failing kind of to convert the opportunities to kill, and Zenith is just using that and then reverse spiking all the pressure right back onto Rivi. So I think Rivi is finding his way sort of around that by sort of spiking harder, or just keeping his board in a better position for those reverse spikes. But he's having a bit of trouble this game as well. So I don't know how he's gonna escape this, or how he's gonna deal with that misdrop rather. But Zenith, like, look at how clean his stack is, you know? I mean, he had to sort of make a little bit of a compromise there, but he just escapes that. Is he gonna get out? He's getting
Yeah,
out, right?
he's getting out of that, yeah.
He's getting out. Yeah, it's so hard to get a kill on Jstris with garbage blocking, which is, I mean, I guess we don't talk about it that often as commentators, but if it weren't for that garbage blocking mechanic, like, there would be so many deaths that would happen, and that's such a killer misdrop from Rivi that he can't escape.
I
And
was
it's
surprised.
9-4.
Yeah, I was surprised that Zenith didn't carry on with any more of those center 4-wide openers or any 4-wide openers of any kind. But look at, oh wow, is this going to be very early on for, oh no, it's not going to be very early on for a top out. Reviclia is back in the game. Very nice decision making there to survive. And now Zenith needs to open up that column there, which he does. So does have a misdrop on the eyepiece, but it's not going to be too much of a problem for him either, as he is able to get out of it. I mean, Reviclia, he is making a few mistakes on his own end, but he does have the time, and he's able to risk making those mistakes as he does get out of them. While Zenith on his own end, trying to make sure he still keeps a clean stack regardless, does have to just go for that T-spin 0 in order to not ruin anything, not ruin the rest of his stack right now. Very nice management from Zenith. And now, I mean, Reviclia has such clean garbage. This is time for him to try and spike him out. Not going to be able to spike out Zenith in that moment. He's going to need to try find another opportunity right now. And Zenith also just trying to pressure as much as he can to Reviclia as he's worked his way through the down stack. But Reviclia also just popping off at the moment. Zenith still not giving up as he gets that Tetris, still cancelling out a few lines there sent from Reviclia. And oh no, another eyepiece misdrop, but his stack is a little bit messed up, but he fixes it with that T-spin double. Does have to make some very unorthodox compromises, but he makes it work. Well played to Zenith well played to Zenith there in that situation, making the best he can, making the best decisions in that moment. And as you can see right now, Reviclia needs to just open that left side up, which he does. Gets a nice little prop in. Might start going for some. Went for one another Z prop on that stack, and now Zenith so pressured high up, he takes the round.
Yeah, rough misdrops from Zenith there, but he's still poised to take the set unless Rivi can make maybe the most insane comeback in Jstris Cup history. But, I mean, the way he's been playing these last couple games, like, if he can stay on, he has a chance, for sure. This is not over.
Yeah, 100%.
But both ways, both of these stacks looking real clean. For the most part, just insane back-to-back pressure from both players. It's going to be really hard for either to get a ton started if their opponent is just sending so much back as well. Wow, Zenith downstacking like almost his whole board and still receiving lines after. Rivi just going off right now. But Zenith able to get down the entire way. Oh, that's a rough misdrop on the stacking, but what is this fix from Rivi? That looks so cool. What? You never see stuff like this. Is that gonna work out? Is he gonna live this?
Looks like he is.
Yeah, it looks like he is. What an
Wow.
interesting fix. Wow. But yeah, just crazy stuff going on here. But Rivi is taking that to the bank, and Zenith got a little greedy for the STSD, but yeah, really nice pressure from Rivi.
Yeah, score is also 6-9. Reviclia with 6, Zenith with
Winky-faced.
9. Hey. Alright. You did see Reviclia going for that MKO opener. Just very clean standard opener. You can create many decisions, many opportunities with that opener. As well. As you can see right now, Reviclia being pressured just that little bit. He needs to try to find a way to get out of this. I don't think he can. No, he's not. And Zenith takes the round, takes the game. GG's to Zenith.
What a set
Wow.
as well. I think it could have definitely gone either way, especially the way Rivi was playing at the end. But yeah, Zenith able to clutch it out.
Yeah. That was insane. I mean, maybe that pause from Zenith was also tactical, you know, trying to stop that
Yeah.
momentum from Reviclia.
I mean, it
But-
worked, right? Icing, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, are
I
you
think.
up next?
Am I up next? I don't even
Yeah, are you
know.
up next?
Diao keeps saying me and him. Let's go. But
Okay, when we're ready, let's
I-
check the stats.
yeah,
That's
let's go.
already.
Yeah, check the stats.
Ooh, I like stats. Yeah, I'm not too surprised in the sense that Rivi just had so much APM throughout that whole set and so much speed that just like the pressure, just it was insane. It was such crazy pressure. Even though Zenith
Yeah.
came along with the win,
I'm actually
Yeah.
surprised to see Zenith reach this far. I think this is the furthest he's ever gotten in Jstris Cup so far. I think
I
he's,
think
he's normally
fourth,
been.
fourth is his best placement, I think. Yeah.
Yes, I think
Oh, is
fourth is his best placement. Fourth. I remember when fourth plays. The
Oh,
first
okay,
time he
okay.
played it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I'm also gonna point out game 3, where they both misdropped insanely. That was
Yeah.
definitely something else.
That was funny.
I think Zenith won with like 50 APM. Actually crazy, but
But also, I mean, like just looking at Reviclia on the graph on Reviclia, apart from game 3, just keeping it really steady with the APM. Whereas like
Yeah,
Zenith
for sure.
does have it's looking a little bit more rocky, but still able to take those rounds off. Just shows like how impressive like Zenith is stacking, how he's playing, handling the garbage, and creating those reversals. Amazing to see.
yeah, crazy
Meanwhile-
stuff.
Meanwhile, we are going to winners finals. Diao versus Firestone versus Diao in that order.
Okay,
So
that'll be very interesting.
exactly. While they're getting into inside the room, let's check the brackets. So our top 4 is Firestorm, Diao,
So they're
CC,
updated?
and
Go.
Zenith. Yep.
Dang. Bound to be a
Alright.
good top 4 as always. You know, no surprises there. We always have good top 4s, you know.
Yeah, man,
Always.
always amazing.
This is El Clasico at this point, by the way. Firestorm, yeah. Like, this is a classic match. This was 9-10
Okay.
last time. Like-
Yeah.
Okay, Firestorm and Diao are inside. Just let me change the scores so they get ready. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me. The only problem with the software I'm using is that it kind of books out, and I have to reopen the program for every match. That's the only issue I have, but we're almost ready.
Yo, my cam looking fly right now. Wait, like, see. Do you like the weird visual things that come up on the Discord stream come up on the actual stream as well? Because I don't have the actual stream open outside of chat.
Okay, so I think the players are ready, so they can begin the warm up.
All right.
Do it.
Yeah, I was asking for one warm up.
By the way, did you know
Alright.
that Firestorm is basically based on Glico system, the only Grandmaster, like chess? in
Oh,
Tetris?
really?
Yes, it's
That
the
makes
only
sense,
Grandmaster. So,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yo, double PC from Firestorm, by the way. Just kind of want to point that out. kind of good. Kind of good at the
Yeah.
game. Maybe, you know. It's almost like he's a champion.
Almost like a grandmaster.
Yeah, you know, maybe.
Maybe,
Nah, that can't be the case.
Oh man.
Yo, I like that down stack from Dio. But yeah,
Yeah,
this
like,
is just
like, go on.
Go for it. No, go on.
I like the way Diao finds these crazy finds on these down stacks is like it's so big brain. Like,
Oh right, I know.
oh, and it's also just like at the speed that he's doing them as well. And like sometimes choosing to go for the T-spin single instead of the T-spin double in order to carry on the down stack is kind of similar to like when QMK's playing. Like he makes those same decisions as well, but obviously at like to see it at such a high speed, it just adds that extra wow factor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like what makes Diao so good, right? Is that he can combine the speed with the insane finds, right?
Yeah.
And that's just so important. Being able to
Yeah.
find. Oh, look at the side 4 wide. Look at how smart he was to set that up, by the way. Can we just point that out? Like he had a T-spin at the bottom and was able to convert it, and Diao was able to survive.
Yeah, he
And get
built
an
a
STSD
mid-side
off.
four
Like,
wide.
are you kidding me? Are you
Whoa,
seeing this
what?
right now? Are you? Holy
Oh
shit!
my god.
Well, that was the warm up. Good luck.
All right.
Ah,
Good luck and have fun.
ah.
Yo, okay, we're gonna be in for a wild ride, man.
Yeah, this is
Let's
gonna
go.
be wild.
All right, we're seeing Firestorm go for the center forward
Boy.
while Diao's going for the PC opener. What's up, Deza?
No, okay, fix.
Okay.
It says loser quarters.
All right.
Oh, nice.
All right,
We
and
get
yeah,
back to losers quarters here, so
This is loser
Grandmaster
quarters.
and losers quarters. Let's go. All right, we're seeing Firestorm getting some nice continuations here with the 7-2 stack. Also, just making sure he gets that Tetris at the end. But look at the clean garbage on Diao, kind of creating a bit of a combo down stack on his own end right now, and just making sure he's able to keep that that left side open. Does have a misdrop on the T piece. Gets a very nice S piece, adding a little bit of flair to his play, and getting back down to the bottom of his board. Whereas Firestorm getting this STSD set up now, and then looking like he's trying to go for a 6-3. Maybe he might start now seeing some more continuations coming through from Firestorm, getting this immense pressure sent from Firestorm to Diao, but Diao still handling it like it's nothing, as he instantly just gets back down to the bottom of his board, also ready to get some nice back-to-backs now. Firestorm making sure he doesn't overstack too much, making sure that he's only stacking enough that's only stacking what's needed so that he doesn't cover up anything else as well. Also keeping that garbage open, and it's such crazy pressure coming through from Firestorm. Diao still handling it though, amazing to see, and still in getting these T-spin doubles. Looking like it does look like he is lagging a little bit, but I think he can still be all right here. He's still surviving at such a high point on the board. This is looking looking like he's jeopardizing his stack a little bit. He's still skims for that T-spin single, and gonna send so much cheese now onto Firestorm's side. I wonder what Firestorm's gonna try to do here. Given that he's still cheesed up, he's still trying to give it his all. He does have to risk sending that O piece, but instead he converts that into a donation. Gonna add some, still preserving that back-to-back, but Diao getting that nice triple-double. Already the hurry-up garbage has come through, and Diao does have very clean garbage on his board, which he's gonna instantly return back with the use of those eyepieces. But Firestorm still trying to keep up with these back-to-backs, goes for a bit of a combo down stack, and already, if this is the first round, I don't know what we've got in store for the rest of this
I know,
match,
right?
you
It's
know?
actually insane.
Yeah, look at, oh my god, Firestorm
my
looking like trying to
God.
go for that T-spin triple, but not gonna be able to get it off
300
either.
line sent from Firestorm. And I
This is
also
only
like
the
that O
first one.
donation was insane.
It was,
That was like he
yeah.
literally he places the O and then 20 pieces later he uses it to donate.
Exactly.
Actually insane. That foresight. But oh, look at the spike from Diao. Like I don't know how Firestorm, but he barely does.
Getting
but-
that triple double as well from DL side.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think we see
this
Firestorm
is-
do that as much, do we?
Triple doubles? You mean like C spins?
Yeah, C spins, triple doubles. I don't think we see that. Firestorm always just
That's
keeps it simple, kind of like he's playing Ultra.
I mean, I feel like he goes for setups that would be more practical in Ultra a lot. So stuff like TST Tower, I feel like we could see from him more when he's trolling. and,
Yeah, okay.
and some other setups as well. But yeah, C-spin is one I feel like he doesn't use that often. Now that you mention it. Yeah, look at the spike from Firestorm, but Diao. Oh my gosh, the defense is so good. He's so insane. This guy is insane.
Oh my god, it looking like it kind of put a zenith there, you know, like thinking that Firestorm was gonna try to spike him out, but Diao just returned it all, making a very nice reversal. We see Firestorm did have a bit of a problem there with his stack, did have a few misdrops, but he's able to fix it up. But Diao now, he's back down to the bottom of his board. What's he gonna try to do? Trying to wait on that next lot of garbage. But again, look at this. It's very clean on his side, which he instantly returns with the use of those Tetrises and those T-spin doubles. Gets a nice prophecy in as well on Diao's side. And we're trying to see a side forward, but although does not have the right residue to create those continuations, so not gonna be as effective to what we have seen in this tournament right now. And now Firestorm making sure he tries to get down to the bottom of his board, getting T-spin doubles off in the process. But Diao still handling his own board like it's nothing though. Trying to find a way to clean up his board. Did make a bit of a weird decision there, but not gonna cost him too much. And again a crazy spike taking the round.
That was a rough misdrop on the T piece from Firestorm, but this 3-0 from Diao right now is looking really scary. Yo, that's so smart from Diao too. He's like he's in Firestorm's brain right now. He's like, I saw the 4-wide coming. He could sense it, dude.
Oh, the misdrop.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Diao had a misdrop on the eyepiece, so he couldn't get it off. And we saw Firestorm going for that, going for a DT cannon. But again, we're seeing more center forward openers. Let's go. Who's gonna be able to top out the other? But I think Diao might actually Diao might have done a tactical stop there, as he tanked on a bit of garbage. And we're seeing Firestorm now just popping off with these back-to-back T-spins. Gets a very nice fractal as well. But Diao still in the game, even though he was sent very high up, even after that forward from Firestorm. And another side forward from Diao. Is he going to be able to execute this off properly? I don't think he can. Does have a misdrop in his stack. I don't think he's going to be able to get this round. And no, Firestorm tops him out.
Dang, that was some sucky residue for Diao, but I'm curious to see how Diao plans to counter the 4-wide, where it just seems like nothing is working against this, except for his crazy down stack. Almost. No.
I think Firestorm's now just in the mode of doing these. Oh, okay. He just proved me wrong. I thought he was gonna go for even more side 4-wide.
That was like a trick as well, right? Where he made Diao think it was a 4-wide and said, "Just kidding."
Trying to confuse, you know?
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, more pressure coming through from Firestorm onto Diao's board, but Diao still trying to hold it, still trying to hang in there. As he does so, gets those back-to-backs into the back, gets those T-spins into the back-to-back Tetris, getting back down to the bottom of his board. Firestorm still does cover up his garbage hole a little bit. Can he find the way out? Yes, he does, but still being pressured up by Diao. I don't know if he's going to be able to get down all the way to the bottom of his board. Yes, okay, as I say that, he does so with ease. Both of them pretty much playing roughly at the same level. We're seeing Diao get that nice T-spin triple into another T-spin triple with the use of some more line skimming. And again, very nice continuations coming through from Diao's, keeping it very nice and clean. Whereas we're seeing Firestorm getting his own T-spins in, gets that Z skim, and now just getting down to the bottom of his board, where he might even just wants to even get rid of these two lines of garbage. But just before he does that, he's getting these very nice continuations, waiting on the eyepiece there, and then tries to go for a combo down stack. And still, Firestorm making sure he doesn't stack up too high right now, so that he's making sure that he doesn't overstack and just keeps on his board what he needs. And as you can see right now, just instantly returning back that very clean garbage on his board. Whereas Diao just trying to make sure he gets these nice continuations. I think that was a bit of a misdrop on the S piece, but it's not going to be too much of a problem for him. As he gets back down to the bottom of his board, he's trying to cheese out Firestorm. I mean, this is a complete back and forth right now. My start evens. I mean, even though Firestorm's still being sent quite high up, I thought he was going to find a way out, but he just gets topped out.
I'm just mesmerized right now. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm trying to. Guy's so good.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you
Actually, so
call
crazy.
true dancing, you know?
Yeah.
This is a true dancing.
What
I
is
mean,
this
I don't know what's
dance
going on right now here,
This is-
though.
Yeah, this is some missteps right now in
Oh,
that
man.
dancing routine. Yo, the 4 wide, but Diao lives it barely. Able to build his way down, reverse spike Firestorm a little bit. Firestorm using the T to make the T spin, but gets the second T in time. Oh, Diao, a little bit of a scuffed board, but we'll see if he can get out. I love these defensive T-spins also to counter Firestorm's pressure, so smart.
Yeah.
And I like that down stack. Look at how cheesed up Firestorm is below there. Like, yeah, he'll be able to fix it with back-to-backs if he has enough time, but I don't think Diao's gonna give him that time. Never mind. Diao's
Wow.
dead.
It is 4-4. Man, what an even matchup. And again, center forward versus center forward. Firestorm looked like he's stacking a little bit faster than Diao, but Diao stacked up a bit higher. Maybe might give him actually a bit of more of a chance. And look at that. Those extra couple lines just topping out Firestorm.
Every little bit counts, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if the meta will ever be on Jstris where like you start with a T-spin and then send the 4 wide, just because then your stack is bigger. You know what I
Maybe.
mean? So
I mean, this
maybe
look like
maybe
power
that'll
of the
be meta,
forward.
you know?
Yeah.
This is still crazy either way. Like these 4 wide games are just so quick and intense. It's really
Yeah.
hard to. It's just so hard to counter 4 wide at this level or at any level. To be fair,
It is,
4 wide
yeah.
kind of broken.
I think
But-
you need to rely on like the luck of the garbage placement, though, so that even while you're trying to down stack, you know, you can still like try to be like try to like maximize the amount of garbaging onto your board and to try and cancel out the lines from the rest of 4 wide. But right now, as you can see, Firestorm still keeping it clean right now. Gets that T-spin double into the back-to-back Tetris. And Diao does have those just 2 rows of cheese. Might want to try to just clear this out just in case he starts getting pressured so hard with the rest of the garbage that's incoming. But Diao getting a nice combo down stack. Gonna add only 3 lines of cheese onto Firestorm's board. Firestorm with an eyepiece misdrop. Gets a very quick eye skip. Could have had an incomplete. Could have had a perfect play with his own stack, but still had the garbage on anyway. Tries to cancel out what he can now from the immense pressure from Diao. Diao making sure he gets those back-to-backs and gets a nice down stack. Not gonna add so much pressure onto Firestorm's board though. Firestorm with a misdrop on the J piece. Again, very quick fix. Not gonna be too much of a problem for him. Gets a nice prophecy on that as well from Firestorm. And Diao now making sure he gets those T-spin double set up one after the other into a back-to-back T-spin triple. A C-spin? Is he actually gonna do it? The madman with a
Let's
my god!
go.
And he actually has a combo down stack, but not actually gonna be able to fully execute that off. Still sending some crazy pressure onto Firestorm. Firestorm popping off as well with all these back-to-back continuations here. We might even start seeing some solid garbage come through. We're seeing Diao trying to go for a 3 wide versus the 4 wide. Oh man, is this? Oh wow, not pretty much just canceling each other out. What am I seeing right now from both of these players? Here comes the solid garbage. Oh my god. And this is, oh no, this is, okay, I have no words for what's about to happen. We're gonna see Diao still making sure he keeps that garbage well open as well. But Firestorm getting that nice center forward, doesn't have to abandon it instead. And he's gonna get such crazy spike from Diao, and he's gonna top it out.
Even with the hurry up garbage, Diao can still spike
Holy.
like that. Can we talk about that? What is
How do
this
you spike?
Firestorm? What are you doing? what is this?
I
No
don't-
way. He has to be trolling.
Oh
He
my
has
god.
to be trolling.
And I don't think he can get out of this.
I think, yeah,
No.
he's out.
Oh my god.
He has to be trolling, I swear. He has to be.
Oh man, he's trying to get into it, man. But we're seeing more center wide open. Firestorm does stacking a little bit higher, but Diao actually execute earlier. Firestorm, I mean that's
Oh yeah.
It just comes
You
down
know,
to
just
who's gonna stack
300
up and who's
APM,
gonna-
you know, it's cool. Just another day in the office for Firestorm. Oh,
I mean,
Firestorm mid-drops the 4 wide. See how that goes.
Yeah, and
4
like you
residue?
can see
4 residue? And it works?
the line clip from Diao's board
Oh my
kind
god.
of working in his favor right now.
Dude, what a genius. This is actually so insane. Just like the things these players are doing is actually just so next level.
Yeah.
Look at that spike too from Diao. Look at how much cheese FS has on his board.
And
Alright.
yeah, I mean, okay, I'll take this one. I mean,
Go for it.
we're seeing Firestorm just get down to the bottom of his board, starting to see some nice continuations. Goes for the line skin, but Diao having an incomplete T-spin double, but it's still not going to be too much of a problem for him to return. As try to cancel out what's coming from Firestorm, as he's getting very nice down stacks in the process. Not gonna even add an inch of pressure onto Firestorm. Was Firestorm looking like he was trying to look for a PC there, mid game PC, but I don't think he had it. And we're seeing a side forward coming through from Diao, but Diao with the unfortunate pieces has a misdrop on the SPs, more misdrops and gets popped out. 7-7.
And this is it. This is the tiebreaker, like time. You know, this is where the magic happens. This is where the clutch comebacks and the clutch gameplay comes in. And right now, Firestorm looks like he was even thinking about the 4 wide there in the middle. Opts for a T-spin instead, realizing the height of his stack. Diao really high up, but I think he'll be able to down stack this no problem. Yup, looks like it. Alright, Firestorm just trying to keep his stack clean. I see that like little combo attempt there. Does cheese Diao a little bit here, and I don't know if Diao's gonna get through it. Never mind, look at that amazing down stacking from Diao.
Jesus.
How does he get through this? He's not dead yet either. Like, he's fine right now. By fine, I mean any other player would be dead. He's doing okay. He's in it. He's center 4-widing. That's how in it he is right now. Oh my god, look at this!
God.
What am I watching?
What I mean,
Oh my
utilizing that garbage, adding onto the rest of your down stack combo, man. Just so powerful. Well played to Diao in that round. And we're seeing already Diao executing the center 4 wide, and Firestorm also just carrying on this 4 wide 270 APM. Diao is still in it somehow. Oh my god. Not anymore though.
That stack that like Firestorm had with like the extra lines he was able to clear is such a big combo. Worked out really nicely. Oh, Firestorm doesn't get the PC. Diao has the 4 wide setup. I don't know if Firestorm's gonna get out of this one. It's gonna be rough. Yeah.
That was unfortunate on Firestorm's part.
Yo, this is it.
Yeah, that center forward versus center forward. Diao stacking a little bit faster. Well, got the upper hand at the start. But I don't know if Firestorm's going to be able to pull this one out. Yes, he does. And he has those extra few lines. And that's going to be 9-9.
This is it. Again, this is their last time they played. It was the exact same score. In like the exact same tournament series. How is it going to end this time? Firestorm has the misdrop 4 wide. Oh, and that's that. Diao going to take that. Wow.
Wow. Jeez. Firestorm in the losers bracket. Diao advances to the grand final.
What a set.
Oh, what even?
What a set. Holy cow.
Wow, man. What a crazy tournament so far.
Yeah, the Grand Master is in the losers bracket.
Whoever would have thought, you know?
And the leash is
wait.
still spinning.
Yeah, I'm still spinning, yo. Oh my god.
Yo, can we get the stats? I want to play the game. Find the 4 wide.
Okay. Place your bets. I wanna try this. Place your bet. Average.
I bet Diao's gonna win.
Oh really?
Okay.
I mean,
Here
I
we
just
go.
have a hunch. Oh,
Here we go. Yeah.
Hey.
You first and one.
That makes sense because he started the 4
Oh
wide
man,
thing, right?
yeah, he had a more. I think he had more 4 wide open.
Yep.
Again,
Welcome
those
to
are-
the game show. Spot this 4 wide. Hey, here. Which
Okay,
one do you
meanwhile,
think 4 wide?
we're going to loser semis right now. So loser semi, the losers gets 4th place, and it's gonna be CC versus
Zenith
I don't even remember. Oh, Zenith, thanks.
problem.
Actually, let me update this.
Firestorm's asking, can I just forfeit and play frisbee? Not like I can play this game anyways. Are you serious about that?
I'm assuming it's a bit, or he's just sad about the loss, which any competitor would be.
By the way,
course.
here are the brackets, updated by me because my team is fall asleep.
Okay, he said no, he's not gonna forfeit. Alright, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a bit like upsetting.
I'm yeah.
Though. I
Yo,
mean,
Dazer be like the bracket is updated, but Firestorm isn't it final?
Yeah,
I don't know.
you need to go
I don't
Firestorm
know.
to do the finals.
I don't know. Okay, so the players should be ready soon. So let's get into the next match. It's gonna be loser semis. CC versus Zenith. Sub 20 versus we don't know.
28.
I mean, so
or
far,
27.
28. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I don't know.
sure.
I mean, he's probably below that, but he's not that fast in versus, if we're gonna be honest.
I'd say
yes.
like easy's maybe like 23 seconds, sub 23.
I
If
could
he's
see
like keeping
that,
up
yeah.
with this, if he's keeping up with the pace of like the rest of these guys, you know, like
That's fair, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, let
you do need
me.
to have fair amount of speed.
Okay, now you have to wait
We should
for
do
me
that
30
research.
seconds because I have to, as always, restart the Pytris, the software I'm using. Can I say something? I'm tired.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, dude.
understand, like, yeah, you guys need to wake up like really early given the time zones and stuff.
So
So yeah, man, shout out to you guys again.
For the whole
just-
Jstris Cup team, the commentators before us, you know,
Yep.
but we're doing pretty well out here, you know. Good stuff.
so there we go. I don't know if you wanna play a warm up.
No warm up.
No warm up.
No warm up.
Or-
Okay.
No.
So okay, sure thing.
Start.
Oh.
Good luck and have fun. All right, CZ
I'm
versus
excited.
Zenith. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see this.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been dressed like this before, where I have pajama pants with a like dress shirt and tie.
That's like every Zoom meeting, isn't it? Like,
True,
or like
true.
every like webcam interview or something.
You know it. That's
Yeah. Are these guys gonna start? You could start.
Tell them. Are you gonna
Alright,
start?
there we
yeah,
go.
yeah. They're
Oh,
going,
there
they're
we
going.
go.
They
There we
started
go.
All right, Zen is starting off with a TKI variation, whereas CZ going for a 5-4 stack actually. Already just returning the garbage that's been sent to him. Again, more clean garbage from Zenith. Can you stop whistling, please? And then,
Is that really loud? I didn't mean to.
yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And although Zenith does have a bit of an OP smish drop, but able to clear it up, gets the T-spin double as well afterwards, sending a little bit of cheese onto CZ's board, but CZ with the use of those triple rotates as well, making good use of that, sets up a nice STSD even though at the bottom of the board, and now that he's, after executing, he was sent up a little bit, but with the use of that clean garbage, he's able to return it. Very nicely done. And right now, Zenith making, as you know, a very clean player, making sure that he tries to just keep, as I said, keep it as clean as possible so you can create many opportunities, many setups with this. And given how Zenith was playing against Reviclia, winning on these reversals, you know, we might see something like that again. So just have to be careful of what CZ sends and then what Zenith actually retaliates with. But right now you can just see CZ popping off a bit faster than Zenith right now. Zenith going for a T-spin. Oh no, had a bit of an unfortunate misplacement there, and he's gonna get punished.
Yeah, that's a killer misdrop right there. And CZ not complaining about that one. We'll take that game to the bank. But I just want to also point out the speed difference here again, where Zenith is just relatively slow compared to his peers here. Oh, that's a really difficult misdrop of the Z piece. Very nice fix though. Big fan. I noticed Zenith also isn't playing with full soft drop speed, which is interesting. But either way, both players in... Oh, that's an I misdrop from Zenith, but he should be fine. I like that fix a lot to set up for the T-spin there as well. CZ with a very clean stack. Interesting choice to not go for the compromises there to extend the down stack, but I guess mainly prioritizing position in a matchup that he's probably planning to win anyways, or thinks he's favored in, right? Thinks I don't need to take that risk, I'll win anyways, and he would be.
Alright, 6-3 versus MKO, very nice from Zenith, and also CZ just tanking on that bit of garbage, gets a nice Z prop on that T-spin double there as well, going for a couple more line clears, trying to cheese him, look like he's trying to cheese out Zenith, but not much is really going to happen on his board. As you can see, Zenith getting some nice continuations, gets those 2 T-spins off with the Tetris, and then just works around this next garbage placement. And again, more clean garbage on Zenith's board, which he should be able to instantly return right now. There, he goes back to the bottom of his board, and now CZ's under a little bit of pressure, needs to clear this out. He goes for the T-spin single into the back-to-back Tetris as well. So just also that back-to-back pressure, sending one extra piece of garbage can just give you that extra edge towards winning against your opponent right now. And as you can see, CZ just at the bottom of his board, trying to make sure he doesn't overstack too much with this, so that he's able to, it'll be quicker for him to return what was being sent to him through garbage right now. Looking like they're going back and forth, kind of like a rally as well. Though Zenith has a bit of cheese, has to work through this. Might give CZ some time to try and pressure him here. But as you can see right now, Zenith's still back in it, gets back down to the bottom of his board, and we're seeing CZ just trying to go for some more T-spin setups, and then just going for that line scheme, also just fixing up his stack right now. Zenith also now, I mean, he keeps getting pressured upwards, but still finding these very nice clears in order to open up his board, open up that garbage column. Oh, bit of an unfortunate misdrop on that JP. Again, still just getting very beautiful skims in order to open up the garbage wells. And right now we're starting to see the solid garbage come through, and CZ just with a crazy spike just pops out Zenith.
Yeah, very rough there for Zenith, but he's doing an impressive job at sort of handling the pressure from CZ. And I think a lot of the downstack decisions that he's making are just super commendable and impressive. And I'm super impressed. That's all I have to say. I'm pretty sure that Zenith actually lost to CZ in winner's bracket, so we'll see if he's able to get his revenge after tearing his way through all of the losers' side. So you know, if he can make this happen, that would be pretty interesting. Both ways though, CZ with 3-0 lead, looking pretty poised to take this, and that kind of pressure is why these big spikes that you're seeing from him. That's why he's favored. You know, he attack big and strong, and so he win game. In as we in the old caveman village say it. So, but it's true, right? And Oh, I like the spike from Zenith though. Even if CZ cancels so much of it, he's doing a really good job of just being effective with his stacking and pressure. Oh, I like this combo as well from Zenith. Just so many good decisions being made on his part. Just it's hard to back those up when you don't necessarily have the speed that your opponent does.
And also like even when he has like even when he has to jeopardize his stack and have some like holes in his own stack, like he's able to really quickly clear those lines or clear up his board. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like what I'm super impressed by most of all, is that he's just able to like find solutions to like problems, even the ones he's created himself, right? But he can just find those solutions so effectively.
Yeah.
And I think that's how he got so far in the tournament.
Yeah.
So hurry up garbage in play now, and CZ gonna take advantage of that. Unfortunate misdrops from Zen, but still holding his own very much.
I feel like because Zenith's good at the countering, but I don't know if he's able to like find the ways to like just give that extra bit of damage to top out CZ. Given that CZ with his speed just can it'll be easier for him, or like a lot quicker for him to even just downstack and clear up his board. But as you can see right now, even though that Zenith is all the way down at the bottom, he's going for the Tetris as well. Just making sure that he just stacks up enough for the Tetris so that he's able to work around the garbage that's incoming. Does have a misdrop on the ZPs, but turns it into a T-spin triple after that line skin. Very nice, very beautiful to see from Zenith. And now he's a bit cheesed up, whereas CZ, he's just spamming out these T-spin doubles, getting those back-to-backs. And surprising to see Zenith still holding his own, making sure that he's not getting, he's trying not to get sent too high up right now. And again, more of these line skins into a bit of a combo downstack, not gonna even add any garbage lines onto CZ's board, as CZ just getting these very quick clears, and then trying to just set up these T-spin setups on top as well. And we might, even at this rate, might start seeing some solid garbage come through. But Zenith also, just as I keep saying, doing a great job, still playing such a really nice defensive style, making sure that he doesn't get spiked too hard, and even if he does, he's finding these really nice way out. But that ZP smash drop, I don't even know if that was going to be even enough.
Yeah, that's really rough. And like, even though Zenith is making all these insane smart decisions to survive certain situations, he's just really not finding the ability to pressure CZ. And like, if you don't pressure your opponent, how do you win? You know, right? Like,
yeah,
you gotta send a lot and attack really hard to win. And CZ just, I don't remember one situation this whole where he's really been in danger of topping out. Like, you see even this misdrop, right? Like, Zenith just doesn't have attack ready and can't get there in time. Can't send anything even before CZ fixes it. And that obviously is in part like the speed advantage, right? But it's also, I think, just Zenith focusing maybe too hard on the defensive side and not on how do I get these reverse spikes off.
Yeah. No, I agree with you there. Like, still just trying to find these ways, but I mean, even just getting that T-spin double as well, like those back-to-backs right off there. But that was also CZ having a bit of trouble after those misdrops. But just like Zenith as well, was a bit unfortunate to try and take the opportunity to try and like punish them from Zenith.
Yeah. And even again here, right? Like, CZ had a really fatal looking misdrop, right? But he was just able to get out in time. But yeah, pressuring CZ's it's hard. He might be kind of good at the game, just a little bit.
I mean, I'm wondering, like, maybe it's time for Zenith to even try to center 4 wide openers or something.
Yeah, that's what I
can't really think of anything else.
yeah, try a different strategy, right? Instead of just sticking to the same old if it's not working.
Yep.
All right, it's hurry up time. You know what that means. Big scary situations. Big decisive moments, you know? And big win for Zenith. That's what it means.
Alright, we're seeing CZ going for the 6-3 stack. Zenith just going for looking like we're trying to go for a T-spin double, but did have a bit of an early miss drop. Not going to be too much of a problem for him though. He is getting sent quite high up, as usual though. He is going to find a way out of this. Tries to find a bit of a down stack there, and gets that Tetris, and has himself set up for a T-spin double. Even though it's at the bottom, he's going to try to combo this out. Tries to send a bit of cheese, but CZ just easily going to cancel out those garbage lines right there. Stacking up for that Tetris, and then also just keeping his board very clean right now. Although, look at this immense pressure. Well played to Zenith that round.
Like, holy moly, that was insane. And
Wow.
yeah, Zenith is just like, that was just such a nice find there as well. Had the perfect well, stars aligned, and he just destroyed his CZ pretty much. And yeah, there's here another situation, right, where CZ pushed a little higher on the board than he was in those first 5 games. So it shows like Zenith, I don't know what adaptation he's made, if he's focused more on the attack, or if he's just playing a little more offensively, or just getting luckier wells, you know? All those things could mean like the difference in a game like this.
Yeah.
But now Zenith toward the top of the board. We'll see if he can dig his way down. Yeah, no problem for Zenith here. Oh, I like this TSS donation because it combines, it keeps back to back, it sends a little cheesy, and it keeps the pressure up. But CC now a bit of a misdrop, but out of there for the most part. Yeah, that's how quick it goes. What a down stack from CZ. I don't know if Zenith can get out of that. What a crazy down stack. All right. Oh, and that's it.
6-2 in favor of CZ. Alright, both going for TKI variations. But look at the garbage already lined up for CZ. Nice, like, so nicely placed for him. Instantly returns back. And now,
Right? RNG
exactly. Exactly, though he just has that sixth sense, you know? Alright. See, CZ just play insanely fast right now. Look at him go over 4 PPS. And even though, like, he did look like he had a few misdrops there, but just instantly recovers. Whereas Zenith also still trying to give it all he's got right now, but already just topping himself out quite early. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, dang. And he's like, even though Zenith was able to take a couple games, it still looks like this is confidently in CZ's hand, unless Zenith can make something happen. And like, maybe the answer is the 4 wide used against Goofy. Maybe the answer is just to go faster, to like push his speed more, you know? There's just it just feels almost as if he's playing a very similar game plan to the one he had in the first 5 games again. And so I wonder if that game plan still has potential, or whether he's thinking about switching it up.
Do you know what I'm wondering?
What are you wondering?
Whether he's gonna start learning counterclockwise rotation.
Yo, you're right. I mean, I heard he was learning, but I heard Vince saw like a counterclockwise. He said in chat earlier. He's like, yo, he did the thing that he's not supposed to do. But yeah, he I think get there. Oh wow, what a spike there as well.
Yeah. Okay. We're seeing Zenith go for a TKI opener, also CZ going for a TSD opener, but also just sets himself up for a nice 6-3 stack here. Could even turn this into a bit of a combo down stack. Tries to add, which we could try to add a bit of cheese onto Zenith's board. I mean, for those that don't really know what cheese is just many garbage holes set, where the garbage holes are all placed in different locations. So it just makes it a bit harder for you to try and downstack, try to get out of, or try to clear up your board. and often that just gives your opponent time to try and like send a barrage of lines to your board through the use of back-to-back T-spin doubles, triples, and Tetrises. As you can see now, we're seeing CZ just go for those line schemes into the back-to-back Tetris with the use of the T-spin double in between just before, and yeah, right now both playing fairly low right now. CZ just getting that T-spin double into the back-to-back Tetris, but Zenith looking like he has a bit of a center stack. Not center stack, a center well, where he could have tried to do most he can to try and cancel out, but he's still getting pressured quite high up, gets that T-spin off, just giving him a bit of room to try and get out now, and he opens up that column. Very nicely done from him, gets the T-spin off now, and looks like he's back in it. He's just waiting on a few more line schemes, gets back down to the bottom of his board, only sending 2 lines of cheese, following that on with some... oh wait, hold on. Is this... oh, we see the center forward from Zenith. It is the first time we've seen it now, but also not going to be able to execute that well. Getting topped out by CZ.
Honestly, I think the center forward was actually a really good idea from Zenith. He just got a really and then wasn't able to fill up his stack on the left side. But if he had been able to sort of complete that, I think he would have been able to potentially take the game. So I think that I'm glad he's like trying to sort of try new things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's the set right there. CZ dominant win over Zenith. And there you have it.
There we go. Oof. Now we can finally check our beautiful, cute-looking stats.
Way to hype yourself up, man. I see you.
Okay. So first, let's see if your camera is bugging out. Okay, no, and that keeps spinning. Amazing.
Yeah. How do you? Are you so consistent on that spin, man? Like, what's the secret?
I mean,
okay.
You know,
by the way,
never revealed the secret.
There we go, some stats for you guys. Let's see how it was today. Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like this explains the story of the set pretty nicely. It wasn't wide, it wasn't crazy bursts. It was just like very consistent from CZ, and he was just able to find the spikes that Zenith wasn't able to.
Also, like CZ getting out of those like really like sticky situations.
Oh yeah.
Why everybody is now using the phrase sticky situations?
Oh, because sometimes it's a bit. I was reading Chaz. So like, yeah, I mean, Chaz helping out.
It's a good phrase. I like that phrase.
Shout out to Z2 Sam.
So yeah, I will just update the info from for CC there we go for losers finals. There we go.
Alright,
Firestorm.
Firestorm
bound
versus...
to be a good one.
Yes, get ready for some action.
So on Tetrio recently, CZ has been beating Firestorm. Actually, I think they're 2-2 in the last few WPLs, but I haven't ever seen them play on Jstris. And Firestorm is known being the king of Jstris. So the question is, will Firestorm be able to sort of hold on to that title, or will the new blood come up and defeat the old?
It's kind of like the recreation of what happened in the last Jstris Cup East, when Firestorm just came out from the ashes of the losers bracket and won. Yeah. I feel like maybe we might see a recreation of that. You know?
Maybe. I mean, he wasn't as deep in the ashes this time, but maybe I could see it happen.
Yeah. Okay, Firestorm's in the room.
It's in the room. CC from Malaysia. So
Firestorm said he doesn't need a warm up.
So let's present the players. There we go. Our next match is gonna be for your losers. Wait! It's on the wrong place. Firestorm not from Malaysia.
Are you sure? Wait, really?
Okay,
is now Malaysian.
now it's fixed.
And he's
now
going
it's
against Zenith. He's going against Zenith, yo.
Wait, he's going against Zenith. Wait, no, he's not. He's going against. Oh my God! Sorry, I am sleep deprived. There we go. Now
Yeah, I can't
CC
believe
is from
Zenith
Malaysia.
beats TSD. Like, what a crazy upset. Just, I'm so impressed.
So yeah, we are ready. So let's get into the main warm up. I mean, wait, they say no warm up. So yeah.
Firestorm said he doesn't need a warm up.
No
CZ just
need.
said yeah. Oh, CZ said no need. Oh, okay. Good luck, have fun.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. We know how desperate Firestorm wants to go play frisbee, so he might try and make this a very
Yo,
quick
he might
win,
try to
you
make
know?
this quick.
Yeah. All right.
Very true.
That's exactly.
Here we go. We're
Oh,
seeing
Oh,
CZ go for a. Well, was that an aborted side forward and an aborted center forward? I don't know.
Yeah, very
Either way.
interesting. But it does kind of work out for them.
Yeah.
For them both. Kind of very big up stacks, you know? Kind of not used to seeing that, but it did work out in the end.
Maybe they were trying to like anticipate each other. or
Yeah,
something,
maybe
like,
testing each other or something, yeah.
Oh wait, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Yo, the
Okay,
PC.
okay.
All right. So we're seeing Firestorm at the bottom of his board, getting a nice LST stack. Might start beginning an LST stack right now. Did have to look in his queue just to see where to place that second SP. But instead, he's just working around his garbage at the moment. Whereas CZ still preserving this Tetris stack, goes for a bit of a combo down stack. Not gonna add so much pressure though. Both of them also just accepting garbage on their boards, and Firestorm a lot quicker to get down from this right now. Whereas CZ still just trying to find, looking like he was trying to cancel out some lines there, but not gonna be too much of a problem for him. Firestorm now just has a little bit of cheese on his board, but just gets out of it. Creates a nice 4-5 stack. Gonna get a nice floating T-spin on top. And again, just getting back down to the bottom of his board. CZ with a bit of an unfortunate misdrop. And gonna get topped out.
I love the pressure from Firestorm. Just so deadly. And also double 4-wides. Like,
Yeah.
you guys see this? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, got love me some 4-wide. Firestorm cuts. But they're both right at the bottom pretty much. FS almost got a PC. That would have been pretty sick. But just didn't have the right queue. CZ and FS in like a pretty neutral position. CZ a couple of lines of cheese, but those will be gone in no time. Because that's how it goes.
It really do.
Yeah, it really is, right? It's like, oh, their board is cheese. Oh, there's not cheese anymore. Yo, but I'm really liking these. I like the side 4-wide from Firestorm, first of all, but I also like the sort of cancels that both these players are doing of each other's attacks. Ooh, another side 4-wide. Ooh, Firestorm almost got a little too greedy there.
Wow.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, what a spike, but CZ's survival is just, yeah, what 4-wide, you know? Who cares? You know?
Yeah.
That's what he's telling him right now. And I just think that's insane that these 4-wides aren't even mattering that much. But either way, Firestorm and CZ pretty evenly matched, if I had to say.
Yeah, might start seeing some hurry up garbage soon.
Yeah. I think this sort of 8-1-9-0 thing that's going on is very interesting. But if it's working out, it's working out. Well, I like how Firestorm's getting through the cheese as well, where he's trying to sort of cancel sends from CZ at the same time so that he doesn't get destroyed. But here we go, hurry up garbage coming in. CZ with the 4-wide. What's Firestorm gonna do? Alright, both players in kind of weird positions. Firestorm putting on a lot of pressure, but CZ's gonna have the clean well to work with. but can't send it back clean. Oh, double T-spin after the fractal. Firestorm, and this pressure just does not let up, but CZ is still alive somehow. Firestorm, how is this still going on? How is neither player dead?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, the unrelenting pressure.
There's so many back-to-backs in that last round, man, and CZ still hanging on. It's amazing to see. Oh, but yeah, that was a bit of a scuff side forward from CZ.
Yeah. Alright, another 4-wide game. Center over here. Well, let's see who comes out on top. Alright, Firestorm already having... Oh, did you mishold Firestorm? Happened.
259 APM.
Yeah,
right,
you know, just every day in the office, you know. 250. Yeah, it's cool, you know, it's no problem, you know.
Yeah. Alright, so Firestorm seems like he executed that side 4-wide first, but still not having much of an impact onto CZ's board. But CZ does have that garbage underneath. Gonna have to now try and change this up now, where he goes for a combo downstack and has that Tetris ready at the end. I mean, if this was Tetrio, it would have been some insane multiplier. But we are on Jstris right now. A few misdrops from CZ and Firestorm punishes.
Can we talk about the line sent and received that game? That was 102 to 12.
Oh,
that is insane.
But that was because of the cancellation of the...
Oh yeah, of course. But, like, yo.
Well, more of a
yo. You know, like, still crazy, you know? Either way though, both players, low boards. You see it every day. I see interesting sort of wide setup from Firestorm, but does make it work out. CZ also just relatively good positioning. Stacks over his garbage a little bit, but able to get down, no problemo. And yeah, we'll see how can keep putting on the pressure, and whether CZ will falter to the pressure or not. Interesting choice to use the T to set up the T-spin for CZ. Firestorm with the center 4-wide. Let's see if that's going to be enough. It looks like CZ can escape it not without any huge issues, except that when Firestorm puts on more attack and you don't downstack it, then yeah.
Get shot in the back.
yeah.
Alright. Firestorm starting off with the side 4-wide. Gonna add some serious pressure onto CZ, but I think CZ can get out of this relatively easy, which he does so. And now Firestorm getting a nice back-to-back T-spins there, creating a 6-3 stack where he goes for a combo down stack, which is gonna send just a little bit of cheese onto CZ's board. But CZ still always getting out of those tricky situations. And another a center 4-wide from Firestorm, not gonna be enough though to spike out CZ. CZ still in it. Firestorm going for that nice T-spin triple, and again going for a side 4-wide setup. Already sees the incoming garbage, so he has to execute this a little bit early to try and cancel out the line. But also CZ just going with his own combo right now, opens up that Tetris with the use of that T-spin double and pops out Firestorm.
Wow, there's so many like different combo builds from both sides that game. Like Firestorm went for I think different 4-wides. CZ I think went for like 3 and one was a 3-wide. So just so much like power of combo being displayed right now. Ooh, this is an interesting 4-wide where T-spin to cancel so that he gets a higher stack. I think if he can get this whole 4-wide off, CZ's dead.
You know, wow. it's just those extra few lines that you clear at the end of your 4. So it's so strong. CZ just has to use that.
That's why the T-spin to cancel was so important, because then he could build up just a couple extra lines.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, we're just seeing Firestorm now going for that STSD at the moment. Okay, getting another T-spin double, preserving the one underneath. Very nice Firestorm right now. And CZ going with the side 4-wide. It does have some garbage on his board, so he's not able to stack up so high. Didn't really fully execute the side 4-wide off as much, but still trying to add as much pressure as he can. Firestorm out all the way up. CZ with the misdrop is going to be able to fix this in time to punish. No, he's not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to top out Firestorm with those while he was at the top, giving Firestorm the time to get back down. And now we're seeing CZ just trying to get these nice T-spin double continuations. But look at the clean garbage on Firestorm's end, instantly getting back down to the near the middle. Just easy for him now at the bottom of his board. And again, more clean garbage on both players right now. And we're seeing CZ just has to go for a combo downstep. But now look at the cheese on his board. Whereas Firestorm has this side forward setup. Although tries to squeeze out what he can and gonna top out CZ.
Yeah, these 4-wides are just so incredibly potent, and you can just see what's going on as well. CZ, big misdrop on the 4-wide, could easily cost him the round. We'll see. As long as Firestorm can keep the combo, yeah, this round is his. So fast.
Yeah, you have to be perfect with the stack, you know. We're seeing a PC come through, 2 PCs, 3 PCs.
3 PCs.
Ah,
Let's go.
3 PCs.
3 PCs.
Oh, that
Oh,
was the second PC.
oh,
I think that
yo,
was
it's
I think
just
that was
over.
3 PCs again. Oh my god.
Oh my god, who is
What?
this guy?
GG to Firestorm, 10-2.
Wow.
The way to end off those last 2 rounds. Was
Yeah,
like,
you know, let me just PC him like once, twice, thrice, 4 times, you know.
oh god. All right,
So
and
smart.
now
Okay, now they can listen to me. Okay, now
Spot this 4-wide.
spot this 4-wide. Where is the 4-wide? Come on, guys. Where is it?
Where
Yeah.
could it
Place
be?
your bets. Where was the 4-wide?
Oh god.
Uh,
I mean, you could just see CZ's like APM stats just slowly going downhill, man. That's a bit unfortunate. But
yeah,
I
I
think
mean, to be fair, he took like 3 PCs in 5 seconds or whatever.
yeah,
you know.
given the short rounds as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's just what
Oh.
happens.
Okay.
Wow.
I just put in the info for the game. So, the classic grand final. But this
Yep.
time,
Yeah,
but this
oh,
time,
no.
but this time, Firestorm some losers. So
Yeah.
that's new. That's like
The
East.
classic.
That's like East 1, right? Yes, I remember East 1.
East 1 was actually, now that I think about it, Firestorm beat Zenith in East 1 too, right? Pretty sure.
Think yes.
Not sure.
I don't remember actually.
He did for like 9th. I remember I was
Oh.
thinking of like making a content piece, and then I was like, wait, I don't know how to edit. And then that idea kind of died. But he definitely beat Zenith there. So, you know, maybe it's a repeat, you know? Or
But
maybe
yeah,
it's gonna
also,
be like
Meanwhile,
HDL.
the players can make a warm up. Meanwhile, I change the last stuff. Okay.
Go for it.
Also,
Go for
yeah,
a warm-up.
in this Firestorm needs to win 2 sets because he came through from the losers bracket, but DL
See.
only needs to win 1 set.
Exactly.
True.
So there we go. That's gonna be 6-2. Oh my god, I'm sleep deprived. I'm missing my inputs. Oh no, I have to press the button. I didn't press it. So okay, let's present the match. The players are in the lobby. I think everything is correct. Let's go. DL versus Firestorm. You know,
Is
the
this warm-up?
classic. Yes, it's
Yeah,
warm up.
warm-up.
Warm up. So
Everything's
that's gonna
right?
be, no,
Okay.
everything is
What?
we will write in 30 seconds.
What does the 6-2 mean? Is that their set count?
Oh wait, it's on the other side.
Yeah, okay. That's okay, just make sure.
It's 2-6. See, I'm slave deprived.
Yeah, I mean close enough, honestly. I mean,
yeah.
these two are always close. I'm pretty sure the last 2 sets were 10-9 and 9-10 now.
Let me fix it. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now we can go to the next scene. So, Oh wait, they are ready. They are ready with the warm up.
Yeah, they're
Wait.
ready. They're ready to start. We're just
okay.
they're waiting on the go ahead.
S3.
Yo, good luck, Dal. You got this.
Yo, good luck, B.
Yo,
My-
good
my
luck, Diao.
Okay.
Good luck,
Good
Diao.
Have fun.
So yeah, Dal might be a little quiet during some of these parts, but that's just because he's focusing on playing, you know. So
Exactly. So
All right.
I think
Good
they're
luck.
into it.
ready.
Fun. Both Diao and Firestorm Grand Finals.
that's what you love to see.
Yeah, man. Let's go. We're seeing Diao go off with a TKI. Firestorm starting off with a side 4-wide, but already executing it fairly early. Whereas Diao responding with the T-spin triple. And now Diao on a bit of pressure right now from Firestorm. Firestorm at the bottom of his board. But he's just going to create some nice T-spin doubles. Gets a nice line scheme. Instead, opting out for that T-spin. Just going for the Tetris. And looks like trying to create some center 4-wide, but not going to have the right pieces to create the stack for it right now. We're seeing Diao just making sure he gets those T-spin doubles, uses the 180 to try and fix up his stack. Very nice OP donation on that T-spin double. And now trying to go for the T-spin triple. Oh no, messes up the triple double. That's gonna really pressure him now. Given Firestorm's like given the amount of pressure from Firestorm, but he's still in it. We're going to see Firestorm now opens up that Tetris with the use of a T-spin double, and he's just going to top out Diao.
Oh my lord, Firestorm's pressure does not stop. It just keeps going.
I mean, how badly does this guy want to play Frisbee?
I
Let's
know,
go.
yo. He's like 10-0, 10-0, mop the floor. Let me play
Hey.
some Frisbee. But yo, Diao going for some risky T-spins, but oh, I love this down stack. Couldn't get as much out of it as he maybe would have hoped for, but still got a lot of cheese over to Firestorm's board, which he cleans up instantly, as we talked about earlier. You know, they kind of do that. They're pros. But Firestorm doing pretty well here on the down stack. Looks like they're in a pretty even position here. I like these TST conversions from Diao. I think dealing with TSTs might be a little more unfamiliar to Firestorm, who probably is used to back-to-back TSD pressure, since TSDs are just generally a lot more convenient. Diao's survival is also super impressive, might I point out. Like, a lot of his defensive decisions just keeping him alive against the insane pressure machine that is Firestorm.
Yeah.
And Diao he's trying to make it work here. And for the most part, he's keeping himself intact. That like huge combo from Firestorm will send him up a little bit, but he should be able to survive this here. And we're back on a pretty even playing. We're back on the playground, and everyone's ready to play, except that Firestorm has a 4-wide here, and I don't know how Diao's gonna deal with it. Will he be able to get his 4-wide of his own off? Yes, he can. He gets it off in time, barely. Wow, Firestorm again going for another 4-wide. So is Diao, but it's for 3-wide on his end. Maybe to get the combo off quicker, I don't know. But either way, I can't believe both of these players are still alive. Firestorm next 4-wide coming in. We'll see how far this can go. Okay, big 4-wide, but Diao lives. And now the hurry-up garbage coming in. 4-wides are now not a good idea anymore, so it's all down to regular gameplay. Aside from 4-wide, and that's a big pressure spike from Firestorm. It's gonna take that round.
I mean, even Firestorm, so Diao surviving after Firestorm was went for that like center 4-wide and then used the garbage afterwards. It was just crazy. But we're seeing another center 4-wide right now from Firestorm. Not gonna be so deadly this time around. It was a little bit shorter than what we have seen before, but he's still trying to make good use of the garbage lines. And you did see those the T-spin triple afterwards. And again, more clean garbage. Another center 4-wide for Firestorm. How is Diao gonna handle this? Looking like he's still going with his T-spin doubles, but also not even getting pressured up to the top from Firestorm. Also with that center 4-wide. And we can see now Firestorm getting a nice fractal. It was a little bit broken, but still the amount of pressure is still being sent to Diao. Diao still handling it like it's nothing. getting back down to the bottom of his board as well. Crazy to see at the moment, and still look, even he just keeps getting pushed up and still working his way down. But Firestorm has a little bit more cheese than Diao right now, but he gets out of it, back down to the bottom of his board, and again sending Diao to the top in the process. Whereas now Diao needs to try find a way to get that combo down stack to try and put Firestorm on the ropes. But it's going to be very difficult for him, given that Firestorm actually has this another side forward combo set up right now. And Diao is still in. Wait, was that a misdrop Firestorm?
Being misdropped there on that T piece, but he was almost out. But Diao gonna take that round. Very important round for him, I'd say. But oh, look at this beautiful stack Diao has as well. And Firestorm with the misdrop. I don't know if he can get out of this. So cheesed up. If Diao can put on any pressure, that would help. But it looks like Firestorm might be out. Oh, misses the 180. Very unfortunate.
All right. Looking like first PC for Firestorm. Second PC into the TKI. Whereas Diao still at the middle of his board. Gets an incomplete PC though with the guard on his board though. So, I mean, good stacking right there from Diao. And we're seeing Firestorm just trying to get through this cheese, taking a little bit more time than usual, given how he does get out of these cheese stacks with ease, you know. All right, we're seeing now Firestorm just getting more of these really nice T-spin doubles, and again a side forward coming through from Firestorm. Does Diao see it? Is he trying to do? What's he gonna try to do here? He tries to just get a center where he can try to get a combo out, but he's not gonna be able to get it. That's gonna be 3-2 to Firestorm.
Yeah, that's really rough for Diao. Just wasn't able to put enough pressure to prevent sort of the build of that 4-wide, and paid very dearly for it. But look at Diao as well right now. That's such a nice like in Tetrio that kills instantly, but as this is Jstris, it only did a ton of damage. Only. But
not enough to top out.
Yep. But now both players in pretty equal spots. I mean, Diao has got this 4-wide, but it's not a very big 4-wide. Even with the down stacks to reach the Tetris well, it wasn't able to do so much damage. But the second 4-wide looking a lot more potent. Can Firestorm get out of this? That is a no.
Wow. Well played. Well played to Diao there. Okay. Another center forward from Firestorm. Diao just a little bit slower, but it seems like he's actually catching up with the stack now. Gets a nice tuck there with the T-piece. A bit short on the right side. Is he going to carry on to build this up? I think he has, but look at Firestorm. Did have a bit of a misdrop there. I think he can still get out of this, I believe. Can he get out? Feels bad. 4-3 in favor of Diao.
Yeah, Diao taking the lead for the first time in this set. Down 0-2 to Firestorm at the beginning. So it's definitely a 4-wide battle at this point. But we'll see how the 4-wides turn out. It looks like Firestorm gets the better end of the deal here on this 4-wide. So we'll see if Diao can get down. But if I'm a Diao fan, I'm not too worried. I've seen his down stack prowess. You know, this is just another day, another down stack. And proving my point right there.
Okay, side forward coming through from Firestorm versus Diao with the center. Looking like Firestorm started to execute a little bit early, but Diao, oof, wow, he needs to try find a way out of this. He's not going to be able to find it, and Firestorm takes the round.
Wow, this is just so much. This is just so killer right now, honestly. Just these 4-wides, and Diao's just not finding the ability to counter them.
Just too strong. Okay, center forward versus side forward. Again, this seems to be the meta right now in this current moment. And Firestorm looking like he's going to send some serious damage here. I don't know if Diao's going to be able to handle this. Look, still always a red bar next to Diao's board. Oh, no.
Yeah, Diao he really just needs to 4-wide back at the point, which is, I guess, a little unfortunate for him, but I think there might, like, I know people hate 4-wide a lot of the time, right? But I think there might be some, like, positive impacts of 4-wide being, like, a big thing in the meta, which is stuff like PCs are now actually, like, good counters to 4-wide, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, like we saw Firestorm against CZ, right? Like, oh
Yeah,
wow,
I
that was
mean,
some pass through right there. Yeah,
I mean-
Jesus, 200 APM for both, by the way.
Diao was just playing in the middle of his board, like regardless.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
quite funny to see. All right, more forwards. And Diao already just popping off. I mean, the speed that he plays at, given the down stack he has, he just really took advantage of that right now. But Firestorm with another side forward. You're gonna see what happens right here after utilizing that garbage to including those extra combos. Gonna top out Diao.
Yo, this is just crazy. This misdrop from Diao is gonna kill him, isn't it? Like I don't how do you get out of that? How do you escape the full red bar of death?
Exactly.
I don't know.
All right, center forward versus side forward. I mean, just like doing this, doing side forward seems like faster to stack up than center forward. And oof, Diao with a bit of a rough mish drop. He does try to fix with a Z spin, but not gonna be great for him.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. Like Diao is he's having trouble a lot of the time continuing the combo. Which I mean, who can blame him? You know, this is like an extremely high octane game with rounds ending so fast, you know, and wow. He's gonna take that one though, you know? Never count out Diao.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, I actually thought Firestorm was gonna go for a PC there, but instead he just goes for the side forward. Both executing it, and Firestorm just already, oh my god, already just those two extra line clicks just sent Diao to halfway up his board, but Diao just instantly returns and takes the round.
Dude, Diao comeback? He won the last two, and now it's 8-9. It's anyone's game.
Could try capitalize on the momentum.
Yeah, let's see what they can do. Firestorm looking a little rough. Green O-piece? Yo, let's go.
Green O-piece?
Yo, actual mid game? Let's go. I love me some mid game. Alright. Ooh, this is some big damage from Diao, and Firestorm's got a little bit of cheese, but can escape the situation pretty well. Oh, building another side forward. But he cuts the combo. It's 9-9. This is it.
Again, this is game point for Diao. If he wins this, he wins. If Firestorm wins this, he has to play one more set. It's center forward versus side forward. Who's gonna take this round? We will have to see right now. Firestorm executing it a bit faster than Diao, but Diao's still in. Here we go. Are we gonna see another side forward from Firestorm? We're gonna have to see what happens here. He tries to get the down stack. He has a bit of cheese on his board. Diao with a bit of an unfortunate misdrop, but tries to go for the line skim. Gonna be able to clear it up though. Not much of a problem. And here we go, Diao with a mini side forward. Might try to open this up to send the Tetris. Gonna try to send Firestorm up to the top. Firestorm still hanging on in there. And another side forward from Diao. I'm surprised that even Diao's board actually went higher afterwards than all of that. So I mean, that just goes to show Firestorm pumping out some serious APM, sending some serious back-to-back T-spins right now. And now Diao's on the ropes, it looks like. He needs to try find a way out of this. Firestorm still at the bottom of his board. He's going to try to capitalize here, but he's trying to open up that Tetris column, gets a nice down stack. Diao still trying to do the most he can as well with the use of his own combo down stack. He has to jeopardize his stack. Can he clear it up? Yes, he does. Center forward for Firestorm. Is this going to take the round? We see Diao trying to go for his own side forward on the other side as well, but still just getting pressured high up. Still no one has topped out yet. Still going at it. Firestorm has covered up his garbage hole a little bit here. I don't think he's going to be able to get this out. Is this it? Diao wins!
No!
GG's to Diao. 10-9. Your Jstris Cup East champion. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. GG's.
Okay. GG's. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Looks like the software bugged in the worst possible moment because it counts a Diao round as a Firestorm one. So in my screen says 10-9 to Firestorm. But yeah.
Oh
no.
my god, Daisy, you messed up on the production. Nice.
No, it was really. I don't get it. Well, but do you know what I do get? I do get some stats.
Hey, let's
Let's go.
bring
We
up-
got some rings. Yeah, looking nice, looking sexy graphics. They are. Ooh. Look.
All right. Look at those.
Look at
crazy
those spikes.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at
man.
these APM peaks, right? It's
I
just
Yeah,
cannot
no,
believe
actually playing
it.
faster than Firestorm. As I
Wait,
don't
what?
think we hardly see that average PPS.
You
yeah.
three yes,
I was playing
10.63 to
faster. Oh my God.
3.57.
Yo,
But-
let's go down. Yeah.
Still,
Oh my
the
God.
complete average APM is going to Firestorm. By the way, the average APM in this graph is calculated counting all the rounds, all the lines sent. I mean, all the attacks. Divided by the entire duration of all the rounds. So it's
Okay.
basically a total average, and
Right.
it still went higher for Firestorm. Interesting.
I mean,
Wow.
he did I think start with the 4 wides, right? So that does help a lot, I think. And a lot of Diao's game losses were to like dropped 4 wides. So
Yo.
then that can be like 250 APM versus like 80,
Yeah, I
which
mean,
might
also,
explain
just
this discrepancy.
like the way Dia was handling those four wides all throughout mid game, just amazing, and like still surviving, and then just like winning the round afterwards. What can you say to that?
I cannot believe that it finally happened. Diao won.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah, exactly.
Dia
Is this his
won.
first Jstris Cup? That's
Yes.
actually amazing.
Yes, saying he won HDO, but he finally gets his first win in Jstris Cup. Amazing!
Hey,
Congratulations
man.
to Diao, and he will get some money. And talking about money, let's change to the scene of brackets. Oh, let me update the bracket. It's 10-9 for Diao. So let's check how is looking the final bracket. Before going to say thanks so much to all the people that watched it today. It was a pretty long tournament again, as always. 6 hours of stream plus a couple of like 1 hour maybe of games before stream. And this is your final bracket. Diao is the champion of Jstris Cup East 3. Congratulations! And he won money. Well, actually, everybody here won money. But let's see.
Well, I win money. Let's
Muchas
go.
dinero.
No, muchos dinero.
Muchos dinero.
Muchos dinero. No, actually, the full prize pool went to $287 with 77 cents. Nice.
Shout out to everyone who
And
donated.
and shout out to all the
Let's
donators.
go.
Shout out to first to Jet that donated part of the money, the initial money, as TeamTSD. Jodman, of course, be part of the family. Jodman.org. Visit his website.
Praise God, man.
Praise Jodman. With
Do we have
seven,
the ad?
Oh,
Can
I
we
didn't.
run that? Or is
I
that
do
not?
I do have the ad here. Oh, I
That's
don't remember
great.
where was the ad. Where was the
Ah,
ad?
yeah.
I think I can run it.
Judman paid good money for that, yo.
Yes. Let me. I will create literally a special scene just to run the Jotman ad. There we go. Jotman. Yes.
That's looking clean.
That's looking clean. Let's go. That's be part of. You are now part of the family, Jotman. And also, thanks so much to C2 Sam. Nice, he donated also for $50. From Eddie $20. From Q and Key $20. And from ABCDQD $20.
Hey, thank you guys.
Thank you so
Awesome.
much for all the donations. Remember, the donation goes 10% to Jstris to pay servers, and 90% to the players in the top 8. So all the players during the last part of the stream will be getting some money of this pool. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching, and
Follow me and Modest on.
Oh, yeah, true. Follow.
I'm gonna link out.
Yes, shout out.
Hey, we also stream Tetris, you know, at a fairly high level. Not as high as these guys though, but still.
No. Well,
Yeah.
Firestorm streams, so you can watch
Yeah,
Firestorm.
Firestorm,
Yep.
and also
And
some
Diao too, right?
Diao who
Just-
just entered.
Yep.
Let's get them.
Also,
Firestorm.
let's say a big thank you to the staff who fell
Yes.
asleep.
If you
Yeah.
fall asleep, they're all sleeping except of me, but we got this. We did it. Congrats!
Go follow
Yay!
my second Twitch channel, who is Diao.
Oh, actually, yes. Who is Diao? Who is Diao? Is actually his channel, like for real. The Jstris Cup Rag meme was real. Who is Diao? Is his channel.
Hey.
And we have to rate somebody.
That's not you. This is your stream, boss.
Yeah.
I mean, but who is streaming Tetris?
Yes.
Yes,
No.
yes. Who is streaming Tetris? Yes.
I see them. No one's on.
Is somebody streaming Tetris?
Ray Dormy.
Oh
go
wait,
live.
Doremi.
Dormy's like. I'm gonna go out later today.
I will have to go. I have to go to bed. Do you know how many hours I'm in awake?
20 hours.
0 because you're asleep right now.
I'm counting 29 hours.
Holy.
Oh, thanks so much for watching. I think we're going to raid Doremi. He's one of the
Yo,
homies.
29's baby stuff, yo. No.
Yo.
Hey.
So
Thank you guys for
basically,
watching.
thank you guys for watching. And you guys are officially free. You can leave. But before we have to raid Doremi. So see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye.
Adios.
It's been real.